want to do hotel washing though, because it's like fucking like a grand for.
Yeah, for just normal washing.
Yeah.
Hello, chat. Hello.
There's like an app that picks it up for you. So I need to do that before I leave. Because then I got nothing for, because I'm going to New York straight after. I don't have time to, my clothes, the moisture is so high in my room that I can't dry clothes.
And you don't have like a,
I don't have time.
You don't have an area
I don't have like a tumble dryer or anything. So I need to do my washing on an app right now.
That's crazy. App washing.
Or just buy clothes in
That's
New York.
a good idea though. Like whoever came up
No,
with
I don't do it like all the time.
No, but
Jamie said he did it when he goes to events in London, you know?
I like the idea though.
Sounds like some bougie shit, I'm not gonna lie, but...
Yeah.
But I've been to events before and it's like 10 quid to wash your sock. I'm like...
Oh. Ah, bro, it's very expensive in hotels to do that stuff.
What are you doing?
You
might as well just buy more socks.
Yeah. I mean, that's... Wait, LEV? Yeah, that's right. That's honestly what I'm going to be doing here, is probably buy some socks. I need some socks anyway. Cheaper than buying socks in Iceland.
Oh, is that another one of the expensive
hacks.
Icelandic things?
Right, just everything.
Everything? Oh, okay.
Everything. Let's have VLR up. Hello, everyone. Hello. How are we doing?
Hello. I did that in the flirty TikTok thing.
The what?
You know the meme is like you gotta say a sentence. It's gotta be like upset, frustrated. Like the last one's like flirty.
Oh, okay.
I did the hello a little bit flirty there.
Nice.
Not good flirty.
Your discretion is advised.
Very nice. All right, hello everyone.
Oh, it's loud today.
Yeah, they bumped it up. It's just the music though.
Oh, okay.
It's just the music.
Right on the map pool. Minus Pearl, minus Breeze.
The map pool here.
Today, our top 6 becomes
LEV have been banning
4. We've got
Breeze.
2 elimination
Breeze,
matches that
and
will
they're going to
set
keep
the
banning
table
Breeze.
for the final weekend
And
of
G-Ly going to pick
competition.
Lotus.
Hello, everyone, and
LEV
welcome
keep losing
to
Lotus.
Day 10 of Masters London.
And then
of
LEV will
course, as
pick.
always, we're coming at
Wait, you might be able to work it out from
Wait,
what
this
we did
person put
earlier.
minus Haven plus Haven. This guy's a noob.
This
guy doesn't know what he's doing.
Be yapping about some video games, people. You excited to be in the house today, London?
How's it going for G-Ly? Yeah.
That was trash.
For what map?
Hot garbage. Can we do it again?
It's interesting they keep losing Lotus, but they're going to pick it still, right?
Probably, yeah.
And then LEV will
Thank
pick
you so
split.
much, guys. All right, well, listen, it's going to be a long day, so you're going to need to keep that energy up.
LEV will
Make
get
sure
a
you all
split.
stay hydrated, okay? I'm watching you guys, especially
level
the
pick
drinkers
split.
out there. In any case, though, we'll leave it at that.
Or it could
Now,
be
of course,
third map. You
today
could
we're
leave
in
it
the
to third
lower
map.
bracket, the final hurdle before the last leg
TMV
of the competition.
wants to call us.
We got 2 great matches on the docket. It's both going to be...
It's gonna be loud.
Hello, mate.
Hello.
No, it's not.
How are you doing?
I just wanted to know who you wanted to interview.
I haven't looked at the list yet. Could you want to give me the list before I look at it, or should I look at it?
Well, XLG is the China thing, so I don't. If XLG win, unlucky.
Right, they all
Unless
speak
you-
English.
Well, okay. Well, I'll say Lysol then.
Oh, that's a good one. We might get Happy Way maybe.
Lysol. Yeah, you're right. Lysol
I
did
like
just do
Happy
a
Way.
straight in.
I've been glazing happy with this entire event.
Right, they literally comment English.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
I don't even have the list.
There is something about the fact that like they try not to do interviews in English on stage because they want the Chinese fans to.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
Yeah, but for us, like,
For
it's,
us,
Yeah, for us they
no,
should be
no
just
Chinese
chilling.
viewers
Yeah,
are watching
yeah.
us.
No, of course not.
Okay,
Especially not
I mean,
after
yeah,
the hideous things I've said.
that's true.
For Lev,
who-
it says Ono Sato.
That's it too.
But surely King can do it. I mean, I just spoke to King in English as he was coming in.
Yeah,
Yeah, but sometimes it's because they're getting requests to do lots of things, and they need to go shoot like stuff,
Well,
as they don't have time.
I would do. I still haven't done Sato yet, so I would do Sato personally.
Maybe. Well, I've done Ono as well. I've done both of them.
Ask for someone else.
I'll ask for King, but if not, we'll just double up on Sato.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
And then
What's the
we
next?
could just do Sato at the same time.
Yeah,
We could just call in.
Yeah, we can just call in.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's why the other day I was like, when you had yesterday, I was like, we could just, like, when you were done with him, I was like, you would just call in or something.
Yeah,
that
we
makes
can
sense.
call in.
Yeah, that makes
Because you had more to ask him.
What's the options for the second game?
sense. It says Yampi Durka Pal.
If Yampi wins this, I'll get Yampi again.
Okay.
Although we haven't had Durka.
I'll go Pal.
I follow your lead.
I'm gonna ask for both. Reckon they'll say yeah?
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I'll ask for Yampi and Durka.
3Ks for Wales, look, the Dragon's out.
And then if FUT
It says Yetajay Vlad.
I might get Bambino again.
I'll go
Uh,
Vlad. I'll go
Okay,
Vlad.
we'll get
I haven't had
Bambino
Vlad
again.
on. Yeah.
I like
okay,
no
no
doing the
problem.
assistant coaches. No one asked for them. Oh, you should interview EDG, their assistant coach.
Yeah, yeah, I saw
Yeah.
you doing it.
Yeah, he's
Well,
good. He's good.
I just content stole from you. I just went on the call and just listened in.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. That's. I mean, you can get him as well if they don't have translators.
It's
For
very
sure.
incestuous.
I would do it.
Yeah.
And then
thing
I can
going
steal
on here.
your stream.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. All right.
problem.
Sounds good. Okay. Have fun today.
I think I have the same top as
yesterday and you weren't.
Frankie.
So.
You have the same top
Well,
as
kind of
Randy.
very
Oh,
similar.
Thank God you didn't wear it today.
Teams that you love. Well, they're just all so good.
I think I sent it back.
Right
I
now,
don't
the
think it looked
matches
good on me.
aren't great for me because I'm fully Fnatic normally. But obviously, right now, it's just nice to be here.
Just getting all the assistant coaches. Yeah.
Frankie won.
Why no
I agree
Sop?
with you. It's lovely to
Don't
be
know.
here
Sop
in
hasn't been
London.
on the list, and I don't know if that's to avoid.
I imagine
Very
it's just
best, Frankie and Chloe. Well
to
done.
avoid-
kid had
Well
death
done.
threats.
Always a
Yeah,
pleasure
I
to
think
hear
to
from our
avoid
audience, our fans here
further
coming
stuff.
out in full force. It's been a blast
get
to get
it.
to meet a
I
lot of you
definitely get
folks,
it.
and we got plenty more days to go here. But
I think
now
he's
that
right,
we've
though.
got our winner,
just think
let's
one of
go
those things where it's
ahead
like,
and
don't,
talk
you know.
about our.
Yeah, I
first
don't
up.
think
Now
you
that
want
we
to
got
make it
our-
worse at that point.
You're crowning a champion
very much
already.
understand that.
I'm already crowning a champion.
little
Can you hear
crazy
me?
out there.
I'm too ahead of myself here, folks. Can you believe it? I won an award for this crap.
You had any death
Now
threats?
Many
let's
would
your
make
coach
a
ahead and
wonderful
talk
butch
about
lesbian.
maps, picks, and
Um,
bans. Let's see where we're playing and see what our teams are
Why did
choosing.
you read that one?
Because it's funny.
Welcome. We're gonna do XLG
Any
versus
death
Leviathan map
threats?
veto, and XLG has
I
the
don't know,
lower
to
seed,
be honest.
Damn, no
they are
death
choosing
threats.
their side.
Maybe.
Team B.
Yeah, but
XLG picks Team
I didn't
B,
really check
and,
that
Which
much.
means
Definitely in my
Leviathan is
private
banned first.
DMs. Definitely.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like,
That's what I mean.
yeah,
Breeze
for
is
sure.
banned,
Yeah, but it's just
and
part of
Azure
the
ban XLG.
part of the course.
Oh, yeah, no, that's what I was telling my girlfriend about. I was like, yeah, it's honest, sometimes it is just part of it.
Leviathan
It
picks
shouldn't be, but it is.
Par for the course. Sorry, that's the
Haven
golf
is picked,
thing,
and
isn't it?
side for Haven
Breeze. Yeah, okay, they got rid of Breeze. G-Like got rid of here.
Attack, and your pick.
G-Like still
Lev
pick
went
Lotus.
Haven, not
They still
split.
pick Lotus no
Alright,
matter what. But this
Lotus.
makes sense because Lev haven't won the Lotus yet. Am I right in
Alright,
saying
so
Lev
we
haven't
have
lost the
Ascent Faction
Haven yet?
split
I
left,
think that's
Leviathan
right
They
as
haven't
well.
really played Haven much, though, have they?
They
Last two maps
played
are Ascent
Haven.
and Splits.
Not at
No,
all,
they haven't played
yeah.
at this event.
Okay, well, they haven't lost it. I was right.
XLG
Side
looked
was split,
pretty
Leviathan
trash.
inside.
Oh, they got split third. I mean,
Alright, quick
Lev
recap.
have owned
We
this
start
Vita.
with
Yeah,
Haven.
Lev done good to get split here.
XLG
But that's what we
attacks,
said
then
there
we
might
have
be a
Lotus,
thing where they could just
Leviathan
float it.
attacks, and if we go
Think
to
Lev are
the
okay
side
with
map,
the
which
Vita?
is split, Leviathan attacks. Everything correct, guys?
I don't
Good
mind
luck.
the first two maps. G-Line on that bad at Haven, right? Or are they
I thought they
awful?
fucking
Oh no,
trash.
they're
Let me tell you, those
awful.
XLG boys
They
sure
vetoed
love
it
Lotus.
against
They do, but I'm worried to see them going back to
They
it.
vetoed
At this
it
stage,
against,
they're 1 and
EDG
3
as
on
well,
the
and I
map.
thought
It was
EDG's
certainly
Haven was
their strongest
horrendous.
map back in China, but I think it's gotten stale, and the
Dude,
EDG
the
game
Lev just
exemplified
win
that.
this.
They still haven't found solutions to
Can I
do with
just
their
say
I thought they were
passive
gonna win it
and
anyway.
hold
Can
on
I
the
just save
defensive
us all the
side,
time?
which is where they start on this map, which is also an issue in their
I said, like,
previous loss.
sometimes I
And on
wish I,
top of that,
especially when I was coaching,
unlike
you know, in
G2,
Football
there was
Manager, you can
new
just like
ways
click
shown by
next
EDG of
next
how to
game, and you just
counter
see the
Yeah,
result.
yeah,
this team,
Every
particularly on
every
defense,
match day, I was
playing
like, as a coach,
aggressive
waking up in the
towards
morning
C
thinking,
and denying the-
I wish I could
the
just skip this
opportunity
one.
to even
Yeah,
look
yeah,
The
yeah.
torture and
towards the
agony of just knowing you
on
got
that
to
side.
play, and
Yeah,
the
This is
nerves,
very
Hey, how have
adrenaline.
you got
honestly,
chocolate on
from
your mic?
XLG, I would have liked to see them float it.
Look at the edge of that.
On the
I
opposing
guarantee
side,
your
you have
mic at
Lev
home
picking
is
Haven,
just
which they've not
filled
played
with
this
chocolate.
tournament just yet. Of course, they've been leaving that to float, showing that they would be
Yeah.
happy if it got to that.
I was thinking
final.
about licking it
I'd
off.
like to see
Oh,
a diverse
Jesus
team
Christ, do
pool
it off
with
screen.
Can you
XLG
mute my
representing
mic and I
quite
can-
a
I
Which one
can-
are you, third one?
It really
Don't
is
lick it
quite
off,
the
though. Other
clash
people
here,
have to use
right?
their
Like,
mic.
you got a team that's just sticking
Crazy,
with the guns
but
and a
please
team that's
do this
willing to
off
be
screen.
flexible when the moment calls for it.
Yeah, I think the issue for XLG
You have water
is that
next
for
to you.
this team, even though they've made this deep
You can
run
take
now,
that bit off, I would
they
say.
don't have a super deep
They're not even
map pool
chocolate?
that they've been
Yeah,
able
yeah.
to show. Their Haven looked really bad when they played it in the Swiss stage.
That's
The
not
Lotus
chocolate.
was
That's not
always
from
a
that.
stalwart.
Oh, okay.
Now they're
That's like
struggling, and it's a
dried
question
on,
of
like,
where's the
cherry
home ground for them,
something.
or can they repair
Cherry.
their
It
home
looks red.
in time for today?
Yeah, and look,
Done.
yesterday we
Fine.
did
I am
see
getting chocolate all over
XLG
my
put up a
mouse
fight
now, though.
against
Okay,
EDG,
brilliant.
deny that
right? They
one.
took it to map 3. They showed that they can do it. And
But I do
EDG
flag this one.
definitely took the task to
Okay, well,
them.
that one's not your
but
fault anymore,
It was
that's cool.
clear, as we were talking about, Billy, that their passiveness was certainly an issue, especially on defense. And
Get him a
you saw
tissue?
kind
Mate,
of
we don't just
crumble
have
and split
tissues
there,
sitting
too.
by.
Yeah, I think if we
Did
do
you
get
think
to
we are?
that split today, we want to see that more
What
proactive
you guys
approach
think in
from
this stream is?
XLG, especially against a team such versus Lev, who on the other side
have
have a very
water.
aggressive play style.
And he
They
has his
love
left
these
side
I don't want to
open
put
up.
plays.
water over the
And I
mic
think
either.
that
That
there's a
seems like a
contrast
bit.
Yeah, I
wrong.
was
between
going
the
to
two
say that
because
you
Lev
take
very
the
much
guy
like
off,
to get in
but
your
maybe you
face,
can't
and
take the guy off.
XLG can't allow them to just get in their face today.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
absolutely agree. I think that for XLG, they got exposed in this last game. I liked my favorite rounds when they were
I mean,
playing
G-Line
regionally
might be able
was
to
when
win
they were
split,
going
I
for trap
guess.
plays of their own with that way that come, looking more proactive on
Oh,
defense.
the worst
but I
split
feel
ever.
like I've
No,
seen
they
They
them
were pretty good
regress
against.
to some of the issues they were showing
Well,
in China
G2
with this
decided to play retake
extremely
both fucking
passive
sides of the map.
style on the
Or
defensive
two-side
side.
map.
And for that reason,
And
I
then
think my big
they
thing
waylay
today
dashed
is just
in,
like
and
the
Braga's like,
defense on the
whoa.
maps look weak.
There's
Their
no
They're playing
one
looks
retake
like
again,
it's
and
not
I've
up
used
to
the dash
snuff
to
anymore.
entry.
And I
What
can save
is the
all of
place
my
that
heat
XLG goes
on
to
everyone
Lads,
else.
lads,
to
come
rebound?
here.
They haven't had much
Who's
time.
all the
a
U2 on the
free
post
side.
plan?
On the plus side, they were winning a lot of pistols.
Fucking awful
That's
team,
the
aren't they?
thing. You can put.
On the
I
plus
mean,
side.
we're starting. I mean, and the
Team
thing
B
is,
surely
right,
has
is that
some.
you
Like,
can
I don't
build
care how
off of
sick
that,
you are,
right? But
the G2
I
flu
think the
thing.
only thing
They're
that
playing
I'm
retake both
little,
sides.
to Mimi's point,
It
concerned
doesn't
about
matter
is
how
just
how
Oh, no,
how
yeah,
healthy you
no,
are.
yeah, no, I agree. You could be in the healthiest state of your life, and I still think you're going to lose that one. I agree.
Love to be aggressive.
I would,
It's a different kind of defense, right?
I think
You know,
we
something
sit
they
on
say,
the
right?
same
best defense is a
level
good
on this stuff
offense.
as
And
well,
that's
though,
kind
because
of
I
what
know
LEV
that,
are
like,
doing here.
Yeah, they absolutely
if my team was
exemplify that.
sick,
You brought up the
unless it was
pistols
like, well,
as well.
I'm trying to think if we would ever
They
tweet
have
out
to
about
regress
it
to the
and
mean.
use it as an
They cannot
excuse.
be winning
I think it's one of those
all
things
but
where
one
like I'd
pistol this
never
weekend.
want the
It
players
cannot continue.
to tweet,
That's
but
my
like
piece.
if
Let's
they're
just
asked about it in
make
an
sure.
interview,
Sure.
then you can more than be like, look,
Sure.
you're a little bit like
Let's
don't be the one to
Instigate, yeah.
like activate
Yeah,
that
yeah,
conversation,
yeah.
but you can like happy for a reaction.
I agree with that.
But I would also never like use it as an excuse, to be honest, because like I'm not being funny. Like a lot of Valorant is, or a lot of any competing is like you have your some things that go right, sometimes things that go wrong, and the illness is just one of those things.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah. I mean, you guys know. for sure,
Someone's
you guys
girlfriend
always-
breaks up with them at 3 in the morning the night before, and no one knows about that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
You give a lot of
I
credit
get
to the
that.
coaching staff for coming
Yeah,
up with these
it's one of
ideas.
those.
What
But
he
I think
highlighted
we
and what I
agree on
really
that stuff
agree
because
with as
we
their
were
new
speaking
strength
about
is
teams
that they've done a
that
great
weren't
job of
performing in this
showing
meta,
the same
talking about the meta.
rounds of set
I was
plays that
like,
they've
I was
shown
talking to you, and I was like,
in
I
the
would
past,
never
but having
tweet
different
about a meta.
ideas
I would
off
only
of
tweet
that.
about a
it's kind of
meta.
like
that has made the difference
self-report.
between LEVIATAN
Yeah, yeah, it is a
that we were
self-report.
initially
Like,
worried
personally, I
would be
would.
too
That's why I called.
counter-strategic
It's like an
and
MF
has
Doom song about
instead
rappers
been
who
able
like
to sustain
are
in
rapping
what is a
about them
very
doing
long
crime.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
like, yeah, but you know you got to go to court and the evidence is literally in the song.
It
You
is
fucking moron.
self-report, yeah, yeah. It is that I don't know what we're doing.
I know one thing we're
Self-report
going to be
thing.
looking out for is energy.
Oh,
it's
How
linked.
the team
Hello,
is
Trav,
kind
mate.
of,
How you doing?
you know, putting
Trav, you
themselves
coming down?
out
What's
there,
going on
right?
here?
How hype Sato
Nick's
is
worth with the
getting,
tier 1
He's just
as well,
down the
pushing
road
17
somewhere,
miles.
isn't he?
on the
That's what I
stage.
mean. Trav's
Is
about
that
20
gonna be
minutes away.
positive? Is it a
Not
detriment?
even.
We'll find out.
I'll
But
be
of
able to
course,
walk here.
following Lev's win over
Probably
Team
owns it.
Heretics, we spoke with Sato for this HyperX
Upper Props
player
Arena
moment.
owner.
Yeah, it is self-report.
We just played
I
Team
agree.
Heretics, playing against a team that
That
has
tweet was so
many
funny, man. When, you know, I tweeted
international
out. I
experiences.
essentially was
I don't know, it just
tweeting
feels
out
like a great barrier to overcome. I won't
Poster
say
and
that
Imi
we had any doubts
being like, guys, stop
because,
tweeting about the meta.
Okay,
because you guys
we
suck at
got
it.
put down by
Yeah,
Forex
and then
the day
Frost was the
before,
one that
but
took the bait.
after
Frost was the one that
reviewing
thought it
everything,
was
we just thought,
targeted at him.
Okay, this was just not our day. We didn't lose any worth. We didn't start.
Many listen to
doubting
MF Doom's really
ourselves.
funny to me.
We
I'm like the
never-
most like
Even for a second,
like,
we didn't think like, okay, we're
nerdy
not worthy
white
of being
boy
here.
kind of
Young
like. Of course I
rookie
listen to
team
MF
with
Doom.
a single
Yeah, like,
veteran in our roster.
I
and
am.
we're doing
When
good
you
so
go
far.
to one of his concerts before he, you know, passed away, it was just full of people like me. I don't know what you mean.
And he was 20 minutes away. Yeah, do it,
You
Trav.
know,
Tell us when
it's
you're
so
here.
much more exciting to have a
This is good.
strong crowd
Come on for a
cheering
little bit.
on you or even cheering
Chat, we
against
got
you. I
we
feel
got the
like
go ahead for
emotions
Prius
are
to come
quite
on
similar.
today. Prius is going to come on today for the
Like,
second game. He had to
If I
get it
stand
cleared.
up and I
wasn't
yell
sure.
and the crowd
And
reacts
then I asked if
yell
I
with me,
could.
then that's great.
I asked if I
And
could
if they
observe the
don't,
first
then
pistol
it's
round,
like
and
equally
the
great
producers
because, you know, I just
were not keen
need
on
everyone
it.
quiet, and in that way, it's kind of amazing
Vinny's committing
itself.
height fraud.
And
Pretty good.
in both ways,
Height fraud.
I'm
I did
like,
have a
you know,
little box to stand
hyping up
on,
my team,
but it wasn't a
making
big
everyone
box.
excited,
No, it was a pretty small
and
box.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I feel like
I was saying when I
that's
went
a
back there, it
new
looked like
job
an
for me
IKEA warehouse with all the
inside this
boxes.
team.
But yours was like the
Yeah,
smaller box.
mine was pretty small.
Yeah, yeah.
It is no surprise.
my pick was
just
Haven.
like
Billy's
America,
box.
the way that
Well, that's
Sato
wrong.
works the crowd,
Total
brings the
American.
hype, Billy
Yeah,
brings the
that's,
energy.
the UK, that's fine to say.
exposure
In
to
UK,
seeing
that's
him
Billy
live in
was
person.
stood on something a lot bigger good.
He's a whole character, man.
He has been the main
That sounds
character
fine.
The
for
problem is you're in that
Masters
mind frame now
London.
where
The
everything
showmanship that
sounds
he's
bad.
been showing
It's not
on
me, it's
stage,
I know these
confidence
fucking
despite
degenerates
being
in
a
your
rookie at
chat
this
are,
event as well.
Rassi
I
with the
have
prime
been
preview of the 6
really
months.
impressed. On the flip side, we
Yeah,
have this contrast
some
between
of your
him going
chats
up
here
against
as well,
Raga
so
today,
that's
who
on
has
you as
maybe
well.
been lacking
None
a
of
bit
your
of that
chats here.
self-confidence.
We've got
He
no
needs to
overlap,
hype
you're telling me?
himself up.
Yeah, Raga has been to 4 international events. He has much more experience.
My
on these big
chat's
stages,
employed.
But it's been this standout success early from Salka. He's been having
Everyone
an
in my
absolutely
chat is
excellent
employed.
tournament despite showing up for his first ever.
I reckon
and you look across
not
that
even half
stage
of my
and
chat's
when we think
employed.
about Faraga is instead
don't even know. They're
underperforming
always
in
here.
the big
I love
matches,
playing with my
getting
chat so
in
much.
his own
I'm
head,
just
being
like,
unable
you guys
to
aren't.
find his form.
I'm
from
aspiring to the
VCTCN,
better
which is
community in
so
my
excellent
channel.
domestically. On the plus side,
Yeah, I
we've
feel like
seen
the
good games
chat
from him this
says a
time.
lot about you.
In their last match,
I've seen
Map to
Sideshow's
that breeze,
chat.
I thought he was
Says a lot about him.
instrumental in the comeback there.
Yes.
I like
Big
Sideshow's
round that
chat
he
a lot.
provided them.
Yes.
Like that's
Yeah.
whether I'm
When
trying
they
to
went
get
to
my
Map
chat
to
to
that
level up
okay.
to his
It is
position.
level.
to the prior.
Yeah.
So I do worry today that
I think I got too
XLG
many
will be a
like
big factor.
Fnatic
And I have
fans,
absolutely no
stragglers who are
qualms
like
about Lev being
they're
able to
nice
keep the
people,
energy
Yeah.
that they've
but
had
they
all
haven't
year.
quite
I
got
do
the like
worry about the pressure
brain
that
rot
Raga has been
trolling.
facing every
Like
time
I
he
think
goes to
Sideshow's
a
chat
global
is
event.
actually
Being able to
kind
get
of
that
well
defensive
educated,
performance like
Sure.
we're saying.
but
But then I also
mentally
worry towards the
deranged
left
and
side.
ill.
Being the last America's
Yeah, okay.
You know,
I can
here
see
it's like the
at this
perfect
event,
blend for me. Like
doesn't
that is a
come
good
with a
blend.
little bit of
Solid
pressure
mix
on it?
of
So
it.
Like
knowing
I
that
fit
you're
right
the
into
last
his
kind of
chat.
team
It's
to
beautiful. That's why I
flag
take off the VIP. I take off all
fly the
the
flag, I
stuff,
should
and I'm
say,
just
for
into
Blend
that
in.
chat.
saw
Just
Yeah,
blend
Sato
in
on
and
the way
blend
out.
in.
I was
I
like,
like that.
last squad, hold it down. He was like, all good. So
I
think
love
they
it.
feel okay.
Gotta love it.
I honestly don't think
Can
they
I get
care,
Desp
'cause it's
into
like,
the
even if you get your head
arena?
about it a
I
little
mean,
bit,
Jim
you get
has
up on stage,
passes.
Sato starts
Dude,
screaming.
this is another thing
you're
that Jim has to
And
fix.
also, let's not forget too, they're
Jim
the
will fix
only
it.
Please,
LATAM
Oh, no, that's not
organization,
true.
That's
There
right?
is
okay.
The
Yeah,
team
that's
is
been tainted, mate.
one of the only teams
Holy.
representing, players that are from LATAM as well as Brazil. So I think they've been feeling that the
Yeah,
whole
that's been
time.
very
Is there
tense.
a single
Don't wanna-
match
don't
that
wanna
you can point
say
to where you
that
felt
one.
like the pressure
Or
was
just him.
a
Yeah,
detriment?
yeah.
Not that
I
Jim,
can't
but
think of
I can't think
Riot
of a match.
Jim.
I mean, outside of the Paper X game, but even then,
Even
you're
then,
like,
they bounce back after that.
and you
What's
just got
TMV
thrashed
chat?
by
I don't know. I don't
Paper
really
X.
hang out
So,
with
you
TMV
know,
stream
that's
very
just
much.
life. It happens that way. But for real, this Leviathan team, truly unique, truly fascinating. Both squads, really, with such incredible journeys. But for
He's
more
outside the
on
arena.
Sato and how he's feeling
Yeah,
today,
but
Jen
can
Lee,
he?
the
Does he
icon
know where
herself, had an
the?
opportunity to catch up with him to
Does
see
he
how
know where
he
the
feels.
VIP entrance is? That's the
We
thing.
have Sato
Can
of
Jim
Lev
get
here
Desp
with
in?
me. Sato, this is your first
Let me
time
message
facing a
Desp
CN
on
team.
Discord
What
and
do
see
you
if
need
he
to look out
replies.
for?
I think they're really, really aggressive, like, and they really like individual play. So we just need to be extra
Did he come?
careful
He
because
showed up with
at
no
any time someone
tickets. On
could
Desp.
come swinging, and
Yeah, we
it's
can get
kinda-
him in.
If you're not expecting it, it's kind of surprising.
Yes.
What about winning over the fence?
Sorry?
What about winning over the fence?
Hello.
It's an uphill battle, but I'm trying my best.
Okay. All right, good luck today.
Thank you very much.
TMV in shambles from that
If
comment.
there's one person who can get the
I
fans
mean,
on
the
his
only stream,
side,
like
it is
usually I'll
Sato,
watch,
so
I'll
we'll
watch
see how
Sliggy
that plays
stream
through
if
here,
I'm
but,
able to
focusing
get a
the
word into the
conversation,
chat.
though, on XLG.
But
Here's
the
the
chat
thing,
moves quite
folks.
quick,
If they
so if the
manage
chat's
to
moving
pull
quick,
off
then I'll go to
this
Andrew's
win
stream.
here today,
It depends
will
what
be
game it
the
is. If
only
it's like
region, CN,
the
with
shittest
2
game ever,
teams in the top 4.
then I think
And
your
when you
stream's more
look
funny.
at how this region
And Anders
has
is just not
struggled
watchable
genuinely
because he's just
to
going to
be
be
able to
flaming.
get to these points. What
Average
is
international
accomplished here,
placements.
regardless of the circumstances today, is
11.95
still
in
phenomenal for the
2023.
region.
Yeah, the lowest average placements every year since partnership until
How do any
now,
of
and
these
obviously
work?
20,
How are they all at the
except for
highest?
2023, very early on
What
when
am I
that was that
missing?
low
What do you mean?
for the
Average
Pacific
placement.
region. So
But why
I
are
think
they?
for this squad, it would not only be a
Because
huge
lock-in.
influx point for them to make
That's
their
how many
first
teams.
top
Oh,
four, but for
lock-ins.
China, for the first time ever, for them to have 2 teams that
They shouldn't have
deep in
done
a
2
tournament,
decimal places,
there's
and they
been
should
so
have
many
rounded up
events.
to a whole
Yeah.
number.
Talk
I'm going to be
about
honest,
being
round
the
up to a whole
event that
number
China
here
became
because this
excited
graphic
for.
is
Something
hard
it was
to look
supposed
at.
to be
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
They
yeah.
utterly disappointed.
I'm sorry,
But
I get
this
really,
one
like
is
you with
different
observing, I
than
get that with all the
XLG.
graphics.
This is
Yeah,
such
yeah,
a
you just
massive opportunity for them
focus
to do
on it.
something
And then I end
huge
up
for
probably
themselves,
pissing people
but
off.
also for the region at large.
100%, and we've had so many of the crowd rooting for this
Like people
region
can't
here
focus
at
on
this
more than
event as
3
well,
screens
which
on
has
the
been
screen.
incredible to
That's
see.
not
I
brain
think
rot,
for
that's
me,
just
when I'm thinking
genuine
about
psychology.
XLG specifically,
Bang.
it's been incredible to watch them spin the narrative for themselves, to spin the narrative of them at global events.
I think that's
going
just the
from
copium. That's
barely
like we
even
had
being
to
able
clown
win
up.
map at global
To
events,
clown
up, so
finding
it's like,
themselves
oh,
in a
you
position where
remember
they're just
China?
one step away
We weren't
from
like
that top 4
bloody
position.
trolled him.
Yeah.
It really is incredible.
Yeah, no,
There was
really. I mean,
reasons.
one of my favorite lines is, you went from undesirable to undeniable, and I kind of feel like
You all
that's
from place
exactly what
0.39th
XLG
place.
have
Yeah,
done
that's
here.
the,
No one really was giving them that time of day, and then here they come. come, they make that time of day for themselves. It's something that you genuinely have to respect. I know I do. I know a lot
I
of
think
us
the graphics
here
guy in
London
EMEA is
do
good, but
as
he probably
well.
hates
But
me
for more
sometimes.
on this awesome
You just
XLG
flaming his
lineup,
graphics?
Well,
we
it's
have
more
a
like
man known as
I have a
Leo
vision in my
standing
head
by with
before
Jen.
I say it a lot of the time.
Here with Leo of
And I
XLG.
know
Leo, your opponents
how to
today,
structure
Lev,
it.
they really like to play aggressive and fast, kind of like the CN teams back in your region.
Or then I'll be like,
plays well into your playstyle?
I know that little thing is gonna. Like, you're gonna have to open Photoshop one more time. That little thing is.
Change it.
It is gonna improve it.
还是要得
Florentine, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you, thank you.
The bets should last in top
I
placement.
watched your vlogs actually, and I don't feel like every round they played auto rush strats. So, but we still need to be careful about their rush, and hopefully we can play a nice match to you guys.
Okay, thank you so much. Good luck.
In both
Rush
interviews,
strats? I mean, they only
caught,
really rush
respect.
at the end.
They know what their opponent is capable of, and
Did
they
you
do
see the
not
tweet I
want
sent
to
you?
underestimate them. Let's go ahead and take a look at the results of our
I
MasterCard fan poll.
think
Earlier, we asked you if
so.
Leviathan, excuse me, are going to keep the
Yeah, I did
America's
see this, I did
dream
see this.
alive here. 56.5 say yes, they will, but it is a close one there. Mimi, we're the last two. We're the America's representatives here. So how are we feeling?
The meet and
right
greet.
now
The
about
meet and
Lev?
greet is 99% Friday at 12:30. There's a small chance they need to change it, but in my head it's a 1% chance. So I think we can lock it in. Me and Minnie will be there. 12:30 Fan Fest Friday.
Be there or be square.
That with a good map pool, and I think that despite being a rookie squad, I see Lev as a favorite today.
Yeah, I think I would agree. I think as well, you have to consider.
Minnie,
Lev
now
coming
you're on the
into this
desk.
matchup
Have you
off
found
of a
yourself
win versus XLG
catchphrasing,
coming into this matchup
journey,
off of a loss, and how that
narrative,
actually ends up playing a mental game in a matchup
What?
like this?
No, 100%. I mean,
There's one thing I have a bad habit of like, I'll say like a statement that's kind of bold, and then I'll be like, and they're going to need to continue that if they want to win today. And I always end with some fucking nonsense.
Hello, Yampy. You want to come and stream?
What's he doing here?
A goal that these
What are you
players
doing?
probably never thought would be possible, folks. This is it. Today, two teams are going to make top four.
Which one is
Who's
this?
it going to be? Day 10 of Masters London starts right now.
Hello, boss.
Hello, lads.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
I came here because we came so early today here for some reason.
Yeah.
Did they make you come early?
Yeah, and the game is not even started yet, so I come here for a couple of minutes though.
Couple of minutes, mate. You're here for the whole map, right?
Nah, you know.
You got to do
I need
makeup and stuff?
How was your evening?
It was good.
Yeah.
Prepared. I slept amazing, which was nice. Like usually after games, it takes a while to get your adrenaline down.
Yeah.
And to sleep.
No, it's hard. Yeah.
Yeah, but somehow I slept really good. So.
What's your general like obviously you don't have to give too much away, but like if you got a game the next day, like how much work versus rest is it?
I mean, when we do back-to-back games, the coaches take more responsibility for sure because they always allow me to sleep more because I need to be more energized. So it's like when we play back-to-back, I do much less work than I would have when we have more preparation.
Yeah.
Just so the coaches let me rest also. So I don't know if Pal slept that much today and Scott, but yeah, that's like the general plan, which I really appreciate. So
are you on this?
Yeah, I'm on this.
Still want to play it more. I think every single match that we've played here was extremely exciting.
I came here to chill a little bit, you know, not stress of the game, you know, have fun with my mates, with my lads.
Your lads.
With my lads.
Absolute
the British boys.
Let's listen. This
I'm
is
really
the part where you aura farm.
XLG. Me and King practiced against
Aura.
them last year. So it's definitely an odd feeling playing against someone that you got to know. It's really a shame that one of us is gonna have to go home.
Big crowd today? Pretty big crowd today?
Yeah, it's
That's
pretty
actually
packed
pretty good.
also.
A bit quieter at the top though.
Yeah.
But at the bottom is
But people are still maybe in school and stuff like younger people or stuff. So I think it will be the
midday.
I'm not finished yet.
a lot more Lev fans today. Lots of Lev jerseys.
I'm not finished. Oh yeah, they split it up now. Normally they used to do all of them in one go.
Bro, I have so good jokes today if they ask.
Yeah, got good ones. I've come prepared.
If Frankie asks you,
yeah, on stage.
if Frankie asks you,
Yeah.
I will tell her to ask you.
Oh yeah, that's good. What's your little pose that you do these days? You did an X, right?
Yeah, doing X. Always. Since last year.
Nice.
For XLG, it'd be pushing farther than they've ever made it in a bracket before to the top four. For Leviathan, not only holding it down for Latin America.
Bro, it's so loud I can't hear anything.
Bro, it's loud here, right? Yeah, bassy, man. It's real bassy.
Today is the day to find out which underdog has the
Trying to get my mod in.
Both of these teams, a massive opportunity. 4 rookies on the side
Meet
of
them at
Leviathan.
entrance C.
Players that have been to globals
Okay, hold
for
up.
XLG, but never this far,
Entrance.
never this deep into a tournament. We look back to the maps again. And the elephant in the room is Lotus, the map that XLG dominated in China, that they've picked in every match this event, but are on a losing
Even
streak.
Lotus,
1 in 3
yeah.
so far. That, to me, is the influx
Decent
point
pull for
of
LEV.
if XLG can fix the issues in time and actually have the depth to go further.
I have to agree. And then when I'm looking at LEV selecting this Haven, as we mentioned
Selecting
before,
Haven over
being able to show
Sun. I mean, they're probably
diversity in
scared of
that
XLG's
map pool
Sun
in one of the most important
after last time.
matches that they
Oh,
have
and
played this year.
Lev got railed by
XLG
Pipwrex,
banned
right?
this
13-1.
against G2. This
Yeah.
was the map that they wanted to go to
I mean,
at one point.
Lev should stomp
I'm
Haven.
excited to see what Leviathan pull out for this, considering how dominant they looked on it regionally.
You haven't done your vetoes yet.
Huh?
You haven't done your vetoes yet, right?
No, I mean, all the preparation is done, now we're just waiting. I don't, like, normally we come usually, like, around 20's first map is like half
finish.
Or like around half, like, it was like 8-8 yesterday, and today we come with a before, so I don't know why was the reason, but I hope they don't need me for anything, but I just need to relax now, not stress about the game.
Yeah, just relax. Watch some Valorant.
Yeah, with my lads.
Who do you think wins this?
2021, that run that
I don't
put his
know.
region on the map. It was
Actually,
king
no.
after that.
I'd say
Lev in
Leviathan.
Copenhagen
Yeah,
to
that's
do
what we
the
were
same.
saying.
But now he's
The
back
maps just
with
look a
the
little better
next
for them as well.
generation of that region with the best talent.
I went the other day to play darts.
Darts?
Yeah.
You've been playing a lot, right?
Yeah, I really fell in love with that. It's so fun. Such a chill, like,
easy spot.
Yeah.
To play.
Yeah.
What to get good at.
Yeah. When I joined Vitality, they have like in the office a darts board, and I never tried before. And then I bought my home also in Finland. I have a full setup already and stuff. So.
I know Bosa's quite good because his dad was like at the pub all the time. So like when we're in Japan, they like darts in Japan quite a lot.
they also like. Yeah.
But in Japan, it's like their bullseye is bigger, and so they aim for the bullseye instead of treble 20. And I was like, what the fuck?
Have you said hi to Bosa yet?
Oh, I didn't even realize both of us there. I thought it was just Jens.
See if you can get his attention.
I want that easy. No, folks, this is, you can tell though, right? Now, honestly,
there you go.
It was so funny, like, he was on the same flight as us when we came here.
I saw the picture, yeah.
The memes.
We saw so many people. We saw the whole BBL squad was also there. The Gentlemate's manager, Sinan, like who's our ex-BBL manager, he was also... No, they were flying to Turkey.
Oh, okay,
but it was so funny that we were all at the same boat. Yeah, literally, it was so funny.
For these guys.
All right. Anything crazy? Nope, nothing crazy.
When they lost to GE, they lost to
Dude, Shadow's just standing the whole time.
On this map, but they had some days off. I'm looking to see what
Such a nice guy.
on this
Sato?
Yeah, I was in the elevator with him, and he just gave me a proper handshake, like, good luck. I was like, yeah, thank you.
Have you heard apparently they just go into the elevator and they just ride it up and down to see what players are doing?
Oh, really?
They're just sitting and
No,
like,
I sometimes do, like, I just press all the buttons if I see somebody just so the elevator takes you along.
That's messed up, man.
And then yesterday there was like random people in the evening at the elevator. We were 3 of us, like it was like me, Kron and Derke, and one random person.
Yeah.
And then he leaves the elevator and I just say to him, good night, but he didn't fucking answer.
No, we're rude here.
No, yeah.
Yeah, we're rude.
Just like, good night, I try to be friendly, but...
Yeah, he would have left the elevator and been like, that was weird.
He didn't respond?
No.
Yeah. It's because people don't expect it, I guess.
We don't do that in the UK, yeah.
Especially from Finnish person.
Yeah. That's why, yeah. Yeah, we like the silence, man. We don't speak to each other.
And again, it's hard to not enjoy this legendary
switched.
But then, like, when I was in some like lifts, there was like American guy in I think China, and I got out the elevator with him, and he was already talking me up, and then they was like trying to get me to date his like stepdaughter. But then he showed me a photo of her, and he was like, "Oh, she's better looking now." And then he was like, "Oh, she's just turned like 18 or something." I was like, "Bro, like, nah, bro, you've missed the mark here."
What the hell?
I was like, yeah. Maybe we should remain silent in the elevator.
All right, Lev on defense, Eli on attack. Eli not the best Haven, so let's see if they can get a good start. They're smashing pistols, 11-1 in playoff pistols right now.
11?
Really?
XLG.
These boys pack a punch on the left side. Neon.
Don't know your pistols?
First attempt and a bit of chip damage done towards Leo. So again, for XLG, just getting themselves comfortable in the server.
You are up here, or you down there?
Feeling it out.
Your pistols aren't too bad.
steady
11 to 9.
themselves. Obviously for LEV, they were the ones that managed to best.
It was just versus FUT last time 0-6.
Yeah.
So if you take that off,
feeling
I
the brunt of facing
Yeah.
EDG on the big stages.
Big info for Dart here, and XLG just decided to follow through. Thinking about this on the way in, happy way up short. Got to find something here.
Yeah, a little surprised that Neon's been pretty
Okay.
much irrelevant to this. A couple of opportunities.
Made someone push through the smoke.
Blows, however,
Oh, that's traded back.
Whoa, it's fast.
There's your X Factor, your danger man that we're waiting to see if
Danger
truly hits his peak. King, though, probably one of the only
Lava Phoenix to
experienced
farm
players
early.
to this extent, at least on the left side. Checks.
Oh, he is confused.
That
was so badly played by XLG.
Yeah, dude, I mean, they had no idea where it was, right?
Pistols versus XLG, man.
So good.
Even here,
They'll
was it
take
the
that,
first two
though.
were
I mean,
opening
at the peak, it was a
kills,
2v4.
back in favor of LEV after that initial pressure.
Fast trades, though. I'm not sure I'd count it.
Absolutely beautiful from Raga to turn this one around.
Yeah.
Get a real opportunity. Isolates 1 for 3 in that situation.
I like how happy he looks after the clutch throw.
Yeah, I've been enjoying that this event as well. People that like losing clutches and just smiling
I
after.
want to see him start going early. Felt like
When an EMEA Alpha was like distraught after losing some of them.
Yeah.
But after that on the site,
Stack to try and make sure that the Phoenix can't farm orbs.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, the
I think we know where they are.
Someone's got to shoot that, surely.
Didn't it scan 4 people or was it all 5?
It's a race.
I think it was all 5. I'm not gonna lie.
Where's the code word?
Dude, some of them have their
I
knife
must be
out.
4 because they are, yeah.
See immediately, XLG looked at.
They're
Okay,
still
no, they're
checking,
searching.
yeah,
Yeah, it wasn't for. Oh,
I would not peek that.
he was trying to clear towards quad almost, maybe expecting one player to be nearby.
Oh, there.
And speaking of tactics, man, what's going on today? Someone shoot these damn things! Alright, it's just
someone start shooting these damn things.
He's farming up in some of these rounds.
The thing is that XLG just got Rarga farms, so they have Phoenix ulti for bonus.
Yeah, exactly. They're doing good.
The chances become
Is it harder to hear the recons and the fade eyes?
For me, it's like fade eye. I sometimes understand that people shoot it too early, but even still, it should be not that hard, for my opinion.
Yeah.
Thank you, Yanni. Do. Tier 1, 14 months.
Where is this dog
That's my job done for deck.
Hey, they're good.
Which one? Oh, you mean the first one?
Let's see if it's an insta-set round for bonus with Phoenix.
Surely.
I think it was. Yeah, but you heard like
What do you reckon? Garage says split,
towards it.
1 lurking B.
Maybe
Classic.
took an awkward bounce somewhere, but
The interesting thing with this is like how much do you buy into it as well. Like when you have a Phoenix ult,
Yeah.
I don't mind buying a little more into it, to be honest.
I mean, you look at 2 ways. If you have good guns, you insta-use it, or you wait for an entry with the bonus and then you save it for...
Look at like the contrast in money though. Like this is why this game's fucked. XLG can buy 2 more times.
Yeah.
Lev are fucked if they lose
And there goes the Phoenix ulti.
Yeah, it's the best possible pick.
But I don't really know this. A lot of people in this event have been buying Spectres.
Yeah.
Apparently America's was loving Spectre regionally. Badger was telling me they were like buying it a lot.
Because I love
a
Stinger.
Stinger.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
last year when I think I had the most Stinger kills, and it's so easy to get 1 kill.
Yeah. It shoots so fast.
What on earth? Okay.
Still though, I mean, it's alright damage, and they didn't have to use the Phoenix ult.
The synergies and the trades.
I feel like they screenshot that scoreboard for like the money.
Yeah.
We should probably like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we were speaking about the snowballing in this game because you got Heretics 10% of pistol wins, 0-2, G2 10% of pistol wins, Full Sense like 20%.
Especially now, exactly with the Phoenix people playing, like it's so easy to just snowball with the Phoenix if you just do it correctly.
You have
There's
that
also
all.
the economy on like round 3. It's like it shouldn't be that the team who's 2-0 up can buy 2 times and then the other team is just full fuck.
Yeah.
Keep doing it again. That was the bonus, and as we noted,
Do they go
early
for
on,
something
that was
like
without
safer
Raga
with the
there, but
Phoenix
space.
ult, maybe?
God.
Whoa, okay. Damn, bruh. Don't want to sit back and get wrecked by the Phoenix ult, so they go aggro. That was really nice. They were not expecting this. I mean, it's a retake. They're going to get
This
nothing
is a
for
good
Phoenix
long.
ult.
Surprised he ults before the
Yeah, I
drone
was gonna say because
scouts.
this drone from Cubby, it clears the whole side up.
Yeah.
That's why people like the one from long is kind of bad, but if you get to the Cubby and you drone,
Yeah,
it
then
clears the
you're
whole
good.
side. Like
Yeah.
it clears backside, everything.
That used to be the whole meta, like with Koreans with breach ult. They would like recon A, and if it breaks, then they would use the ult, and if they didn't, they just fucking have breach ult for post and stuff.
get another go at things. Raga still trying to stand on site, bareheaded.
Good play from King to spike so late.
He's starting to heat
Dual
up.
Thatcher had Neon the highest. I had him second.
Flash on the wall, finds Lysol.
All in, that's clean.
Solid on that retake.
Yeah, they didn't snowball.
I'll watch 2 more rounds and then I go.
For the ultimate, clears a ton of space, but
yeah, I feel like you kind of failed here. If you get like you 2-0 up and you had a Phoenix Sword and it goes to 2-2, like you failed.
A solo endeavor basically on the back of the dark, clearing that early.
It's obviously nice for Lev to push aggro over towards.
I don't know
A,
if they wanted to have the Sova ult. I don't know if they had it also. Or did they just
I
get it?
think it was with the death. Yeah.
Outside of lobby, might actually force a little bit of an adjustment here.
About there.
Let's see, 4 towards mid for XLG. Again, just sheriffs, or a couple of sheriffs to play with here. Leo does have a Hunter's Fury though. Similar start here.
Dude, look at this shutdown on B. Do they always go B on an eco or something? Oh, okay, we'll just push down after.
Okay. I don't think that's going to be the case with Spikes in. I mean, the confidence is just...
How many first kills are they going to get in this game? It's non-stop.
They are pushing the issue, they are pressuring down middle. This is a different generation of Valorant in mind. They are making
Clean
this
up versus
hard,
eco.
and XLG
Yeah.
going to struggle to get off the starting
good.
blocks.
Total disregard for the anti-eco as well.
Let's see what they do with the server.
A couple of rounds now where they just have to be more aware.
Timeout time or no?
I think so. Yep. They're going so aggro.
Survive, but they're just hoping to get away with what a freebie into garage here. Certainly some confidence builders
No timeout.
early on here for Lev and will get themselves one to the good.
I'm looking at that.
They probably got a server watch strat though.
Spikes in.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, I don't say stack, but the walk down
But
the
he's
long.
solo.
Oh, they're so aggressive.
I was gonna say that Leviathan also had ult.
Yeah.
Right, it's like
Yeah, Lev got a server watch strat.
Yeah. Yeah, you were talking about Lev, right? Holy.
Any further if you were Lev.
We're going to be droned out here as well.
Oh, they're getting wrecked
We've
already.
prevented from making any progress on the back of that. And all that distraction to get maximum value off the Hunter's Fury as well. 3v5 now. Don't really have anybody to pressure.
Everybody
towards.
asking,
They
yes
to
guys,
get
I have a
King
match.
out of the window.
Yeah, he
But
plays.
I'm
off the
getting my nerves calmed down by being chilling with my lads.
For King.
Yeah, he's just relaxing right now.
He's heard
There is
so
still
much of this now
2
as
hours, 2.5 hours easy.
well. Maintains composure. Smoke fade. Boy, not going to get a
I won't
freebie.
be here for the whole
Spicer
match,
wants to swing that.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
These guys are aggressive. It feels like it's just in their blood the way they
We take
play.
A with
but
an ult.
trying to keep their cool to not.
I have
give
media,
over
okay, see you
opportunities
guys.
to even it up
Thank
to
you, Gregor.
3v3.
You have media?
Seems like a
Alright, boss.
lifetime ago, but still 30 seconds left on the clock here for XLG.
Thank you,
Trying
mate.
to recover.
Thank you.
Thank
Cheers,
you.
lads.
Thank you for
Good luck
coming.
today.
Thank you.
Cheers, lads.
Thank you, mate.
See you,
Bye,
everyone.
See you later. Thank you for coming on, Yumpy.
And then leaving
Big
a
man.
very deep anchoring position.
Oh, they
for
used the
themselves.
paranoia.
Not overstay either or go
They
too
don't have
far
anything
ahead
for
and get
post.
caught in that. So again, they can focus on playing towards this retake. For XLG, they need to catch one a little ahead maybe here. Lowe's does have the reveal ready.
Just waiting for Spikes to come back now.
What?
Has dealt with the trip, so it will pull Happy way away from the
Spikes just
possibility of a flank.
At the moment, it's only Raga on the site. He's got
They're
so
here
much
very
to
early,
do and
though.
so little support. No!
Yeah, but they're here an
Way
hour
able to
earlier than
trade
we
onto that with the smoke coming in towards quad. They have
Yinsu versus Yampy a part-timer. Yeah, Yinsu's like, if you one of your players went out there, you'd be fuming. I was like, yeah, but they are here an hour earlier than my team ever was.
Yeah, that's true. Hit very early. Alright. Dude, it's just,
I am enamored with this side.
this ain't gonna be a close map.
Paper X relaxed me a little bit, seeing what they do compared to
Composure on
the
display
stress I
here.
had.
Again, allow this threat to
Paper
build
X?
in the back
Yeah.
line. Spikes goes towards, deals with the trip. And Happyway, I mean, he has to come and check it. Raga completely isolates off that, and then he's got 4 members of Lev pressuring through. Really well executed.
Dude, you gotta call a timeout. They're actually just running at you on defense.
Yeah, it's a pretty fair map.
Every single time they're getting the first kill by running at you.
So we'll be
It's
available.
been over towards A, then middle, then long C. The only thing left is a garage push.
Actually, with no man being one away from the blade, so they might just force up here.
And garage push would just be a garage peek, you would imagine, with the chamber. That's
And
it.
it feels like I've got to
Oh,
say,
Pal's
Lev are
here
doing
as well.
everything right for me. I love the aggression on the
Someone
extremities.
tell-
I like that they're taking fights here and there. I like that they're very aware.
Someone tell
of
him
kind
I'm
of
trolling.
how the
Oh, he
map
said you
works,
have
right?
media.
Sitting the on
How
deep,
did
not
you have media to
overextending, not leaving
Yampy?
an island.
He
Really
was
like what I'm
trolling
seeing.
him.
For XLG, what is their Coinbase win condition here?
Yeah,
Is there
Yampy's
anything that
here.
comes
He's
to mind easily?
furious.
'Cause I can't see
Uh-oh,
it yet.
tension in the
it has to be
vitality
built around
camp.
these ults. This is
Christ
a
almighty.
fantastic position to be in to answer back.
Ban
Need to
him.
get away,
Yampy, you've
get
got mod.
chip
If you
away
want to
some of the
time him out,
finances
go for
Lev.
it.
I mean, Neon's comfortable here with an operator and an ultimate behind that. King's going to have a divide up. Sato now.
It's all going down.
Ultimate available. Again, Lev just looks so comfortable finding these opening picks. XLG, whether or not they want to stack up on one side and
Yeah,
challenge.
I thought they would push A this
Again,
round.
doesn't feel comfortable. You see that sort of execution down C long. We saw previously on the back of the Hunter's Fury.
Also want to compliment the proactive ult use. We saw Blows in that round kind of utilizing the Hunter's Fury in complement with the aggression down C long. I really like it. They're not resting on them, sitting for that dream scenario. But let's
Oh,
see
look at
if
this
XLG
as well.
have come up with
Surely Spike's taking the away.
Oh, he's gone out
He's
for it?
got the backup op. What is this dual
What?
wield?
What?
Stuck around on the B site.
Can't believe he swings out into the open as well. He's a lunatic.
Very good, no man, yeah.
What, are you trying to wrap your head around the dual up or?
Sato on towards Raga. And there's the ult. Sato gonna just head on in. Wants to try and get a trade going. No man.
What is going on this one?
King in the back line, spearheads one. Guillotine
Nice
comes
little
down,
jump
spots
spot.
out the last man
Oh
standing.
my.
Yes, Leo does well. But to get back towards denying this defuse would be
Okay. Actually doable if he gets a good spam.
Oh, that's my spike.
That's
Yeah,
a
I'm trying to
leg.
think why you would duel up there. I guess it's because he's already got the operator. And he knows if he doesn't use the ult soon, he can't use the ult for the rest of the game. Like he's not going to get.
Sure,
he wants to get
an
the
extra
second one.
Yeah, yeah.
I was thinking just going for the repeat seems like here he should be off. I
Dude,
think.
it's actually a tech. It's actually a tech.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, great reaction
It just feels like you're anti-eco. You don't
Whoa.
need to.
The hell was that zoom, bro? You see
Oh, mate,
that?
is that fucking Christopher Nolan?
That was nuts.
Stanley Kubrick.
That was crazy.
Fucking Martin Scorsese.
That was so fast.
That's a Spielberg actually, I think.
Being able to use it and again the other round.
That's a Jules. That's like a dolly zoom.
King's able to just get off site. Really sets in motion the retake there.
They want to
But
be disruptive, Mike. Look at Spike Scene. And they've not done this. They've been aggressive ever, but this point, Spike Scene left
Hey.
to his own
Okay,
devices,
it's
but
it's
put
actually the
down
first
It didn't
time.
feel intentional from XLG though. You know what I mean? It was like
Sure,
that might
sure.
kind of. Oh, I killed him.
Oh, he's here, yeah. I mean, I would like to think they're ready for it after 5 rounds of just
exactly now with Spikes in falling.
legit aggro.
What's really developing behind that pick? XLG still cautious. Get the information here off the neural theft. Might just see them. Yeah, that should be the green light. Head straight towards Blows.
He wants to stick around. He's playing into the smoke here. Does he? A flash, but he's still standing. Okay, gets cleared. Very heads up work from XLG.
Now the in joke is anytime there was anything interesting camera-wise for something, most always go Christopher Nolan. Even though like if you know films, like it definitely wasn't a Christopher Nolan, and so like there's probably a better one, you know.
You just came out with all the better ones.
And that's
Yeah, pretty much.
considering it's only the neural theft.
Why
and
doesn't Mini
Carl's
stream?
ultimate
He could stream.
investigate.
Dude, I offered him to stream.
I don't really care.
And he said, I don't care.
I said my chat's employed. They're not going to be watching.
Like I said, they have to chip away at that string
No,
of rounds
Get
that
zero
they've
zero
built up now.
viewers.
He's gonna get 0 viewers.
Still gonna be able to get
It would
points
take
out
us 10
inside
seconds
11.
to set it up, and he's like, nah, it's fine.
That's
It's a very good indicator. I mean, whether or not they can greet the aggression once more. This is Spikes in again on a solo endeavor. Usually good for one in that situation we've seen previously.
I feel like
but
most of my viewers then are just watching
whether or not that is one that maybe causes Lev to be a little
your
more
stream
coordinated.
anyway.
Yeah, but
Seems
what
an
the
extra
thing that you're
volley.
missing is you then tell my guys to go onto your stream.
I don't want to steal your viewers.
Then we just spam ads on both.
No man, so it doesn't give any sort of indicator as to
I
what
Is
think-
that can you dual wield the ads?
I mean, we can run ads at the same time, yeah.
Pretty early, but
But how does it work? Surely.
I think if you're on 2 Twitch streams, like one of them doesn't count as like you're a viewer. I think.
Okay.
I think they thought about that already.
Yeah, because otherwise I'd have bots on all of.
You bot yourself.
I bought a lot of streams at once. I provide a service.
Looking fairly similar, at least pressure towards A-Long here. Maybe Neon to get on a deeper line. I don't know, he goes
Right.
forwards.
Well,
maybe off the
has
back
Lev
of the
got any
zone.
other rhythm than just
Ooh,
rush?
yeah, similar position where he fell.
It's a pretty good rhythm.
I mean, they got a chamber. In theory, they should be pretty
they
chill.
just fucking chill.
Chilling.
XLG just poised. They're just waiting for somebody to walk out onto the map.
Umano server ult. These are actually not bad ults for this
right?
map.
So operator likely to be
Umano
noted off the back of that
go
too.
heaven.
Does that change the approach? Does it change a thing? But now it's a very patient default. Maybe established by that aggression that Lev has been happy to run a couple of times. You do need to go down that checklist. XLG starting a group now.
I think you could run more ads in EMEA. You could run ads mid-game EMEA because some of these rounds, this feels like EMEA, don't it?
Like a little 30 seconder.
Yeah.
Fnatic are playing every round 30 seconds.
Picture in picture the ad.
To reconsider the steeper position. Now King's going to have the info.
Yeah, I'm learning the production terms.
Here we go.
Broadcast out of
Blood, 1, 2, 3 here. Neon gets to back aside as well. A good recon.
RTP. Oh, he's on it.
Very nice from
Good
Nomad.
trades though.
Yeah, that was nice. Important kill. Very nice.
No man's playing well. Like,
is there time on their side and Neon's got to go wild.
one of those players that's just a bit inconsistent sometimes. But right now, if he's able to lock in like this.
No, man. Yeah, I mean,
like we were glazing him yesterday, and then he did that fucking round missing
on breeze
5 up shots. I'm like, my god. Bro.
God, that was crazy. And the shorty, the jumping shorty with all the bullets that missed.
Lev, when I watched Americas, it might not be true. I was more impressed by their attack side. Like they used the Astra dissipates to set up Neon. Well, chamber quite a lot.
Hydration break. Yeah, I saw that in football. Did you have seen this?
Yeah,
in the World Cup they're doing a hydration break. Like, guys, really?
Just
yeah. They know that XLG
I mean, they do that in like the Middle East countries when they hold World Cup there.
But, they were like,
it's just America where
they were
like
like
fucking.
they were like when it's really hot and it was like 18 degrees or something. I'm like, guys, come on now.
Sponsored by.
Could lean towards.
What's a safe sponsor? Alienware.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spikes and 2 beautiful kills.
Hydration break. Sponsored by Alienware.
See delivered today. Certainly back in form here.
That sign
really good at kind of playing spoiler almost.
did technically say happy wet.
Yeah, because they're covering up the other bit.
So I was a little bit like, what's going on there?
These are kind of workhorse moments from him.
Okay, is this a big buy round? Because 1-2 can't buy next for Lev. This is actually this is Lev.
Simplistic in stance on this
Kind of needing this, I would say.
Simplistic in approach.
Oh,
Mr. Spike.
So many
oh, the
this
recon.
Recons
Go on,
don't get
Pansy.
shot anymore.
Give it to them.
Oh, it's good. Holy, bro, I haven't seen like it's all through smokes.
They aren't shooting the recons, Mike.
This time players
That's what she's gonna say
I mean,
after the short.
No one's shooting the recons.
Do it alone.
But the value they're able to get off some of this util just in and amongst the aggression.
They really are shutting down A though every time they go aggro.
Like this. Again, XLG
Spike has been very, very good on his entries.
Dude, how many scans? It got 4 scans.
Sit back and become
It went off twice.
This lobby crunch, absolutely perfect from Lev. Spike's in 14
The
and
top
7
top
right
4
now.
to if you win
And a
this.
stellar first half.
Yeah.
At the forefront of most of these set
Yeah,
pieces
you get
for
top
Lev.
4.
No surprises.
Losers 5 to 6.
To continue that trend now, has to be careful. I mean, Hathaway able to deny this info initially.
I don't know if they can get there in time for King. I think he has to respect this. Previously, you saw them trying to sit a little bit closer towards back. Sight is from Neon, but the sight now is an exchange.
The free side, they got Astral, Sova Ore, and Phoenix Ult to retake, and Neon Ult. Or to stop the plant.
A little bit of chip.
And at the same time block so you could. Oh, did they be using double wall here? I'm not sure about that. I guess they got so much stuff.
Sato.
Yeah, Sato wants in. It's Neon to connect towards Raga. Close on the follow-up side, getting absolutely shredded.
Honestly, I feel like... Okay, so... This is too many ults. This is way too many ults.
Retake C with the comp because they don't have paranoia is pretty rough, but they got ults.
Yeah. They were okay to like use the wall there as a fake as well because they had so much.
These adjustments.
I mean, as soon as they get the green light here, I mean, just look at the kill feed within, what, a second and a half. Everything so well coordinated by Lev.
I bet the Chinese fans have a funny nickname for Sato.
Sato? Probably.
Not necessarily aligned. I mean, even as little things like the flash.
They probably got a funny nickname for you, mate, as well.
Probably, yeah.
It's just a fantastic to watch the XLG.
Bro, what is this?
XLG again broken by.
We got a backup.
What do they call me?
Judge.
They probably call me. What's the old man in the Muppets? The two old men.
Yeah, I don't
One
know
of
their
those
name.
probably.
Yeah, yeah.
That ultimate just yet.
Yeah, you do give off that kind of vibe, actually.
Yeah, they're still looking for the
Yeah,
first on
grumpy old silly man.
King's not moving, standing,
And then picks up the rifle insta. I like it.
Lev now in unison.
Oh, what should the
Dude, another
recon?
He's here, flashed up on the other
I
side,
think
can
my
he
that
get
segment
the-
would just be on
the right
recons at
value
this
now?
point.
Send packing, Sardos
Oh, boy. Yeah, I mean, you have a pistol on this, and they got 8 without a pistol.
Lev just looks so well drilled.
A lot of rounds.
Embracing this chaos.
Cat
XLG
sitting
just
very comfortable gaming.
suffocating once more.
That's a hell of a emote, I guess.
Do competing teams scrim each other sometimes, but like,
Yeah,
some are pretty
like
strict.
I would always pick teams I think weren't making it, and so it's basically I'm flaming them if I'm scrimming them.
Sure, yeah. I like that. I like that. My
oh, they made it. They made it to the bracket.
if we were playing a team in the day, Eamon would always be there like first like warm-up game and always try and book it.
Wait, what?
Like say if we were playing FUT today and we would get a warm-up game.
Oh,
he
do
would-
that.
he
Yeah,
would
we do
see-
that a lot. Alex used to do that with us a lot.
Okay.
Like,
You'd
you
see
won't
FUT.
do it, will you?
Yeah, yeah. You see FUT
And they would
searching
like,
for a game,
they'd
you're
like
what?
go like Angel and stuff would like pick Icebox as well because of a big mind game about whether they're going to ban Icebox against us.
And then you actually message whoever picks it to change it.
I think I accepted one of them once just to fuck with them because I don't think we needed to prac. God almighty, these camera angles today.
Bro, they're really showing off today.
It's awesome. The people are nice, and beans on toast, I think that's insane.
You rate the beans on toast?
Yeah.
Well, I can't eat the beans on toast. It affects me in a way I'm not going to discuss on the broadcast in front of everyone. Valorant is looking all around the world. How is London compared to previous events?
I feel London is a lot better because the people are nice, you know. And
He just flamed the French. He was at Paris.
Yeah.
He just like the French.
And every person is so expressive and loud. I mean, it's such a vibe.
Okay, that's good.
Walk in here like 10
He turned a
stories.
potential insult into a compliment. I like that.
Wait, here?
Because I imagine you were a global esports fan.
Emotive and loud in Britain?
I don't know.
For this match,
I think it's the other. It's the fans that aren't British. I think.
Yeah, it might be.
It's not. It doesn't sound like us.
Indeed, I need to ask you, Valorant Masters Mumbai, can we make this happen?
Hopefully next
Oh, we were joking.
Oh, fingers crossed.
We were joking with GE guys like back at Lock-In. Like, imagine if they did like a full Bollywood like video intros.
dude.
And both they're like doing all the Bollywood dances.
It
and
would
shit.
go pretty hard, yeah.
Like all those zooms are doing right now. That's practicing for the
Yeah,
Mumbai.
that's
You know, someone shoots somewhere, they just like zooms in like on
the
the.
leak of it. They're prepping.
Instead of the red when you die, it's like they actually do some kind of like effect on you.
And lacking a little in some areas here. Like I said, I mean, fighting really hard for some rounds, but this coordination from Lev.
Binks is the guy that went in
Enhancing
YouTube.
them
Wait, was Binks
some
the
of
guy
these
that gave me
retakes.
like loads of gifted, Ash? Like 50 or something.
17 and 8.
When
And again,
GE
just go back
played.
as well. Loads
Gave me
of tennis
pajamas at
CCC,
Paris.
The number of
UCT
times he's
pajamas.
setting
Wait,
up
oh yeah, I
these
remember you saying
remix.
this. Oh, that's huge. Dude,
All right, XLG.
I didn't realize that was him. Dude, I've been speaking to him for the last 2 days. I had no idea.
Neon. A good scalp to claim
Max
at
still with
the
the prime.
start of
Appreciate the 2
pistol
months.
round.
Thank you, thank you. Dude, can they win a double pistol? G-Lai pistol record in playoffs might be the best I've ever seen, ever. Full stop.
Very much likely could
They've
be
lost
that.
1 in
However,
playoffs
Lev
right now.
still-
That's unheard of.
Need to be careful here, Blows. Is there with the spike? Well, spun out one at least, and now a second.
care.
No, it's bravado aplenty, isn't it? The
Spike
way they
is
play such
owning.
confidence.
Oh, there we go. Nice little curse there.
Bro, they're so insane at them.
In the pistol.
It's non-stop.
We'll find the
Is you think
Another
in CS they do this cool thing where they have stats for players on maps? So like they're like, oh, they don't want to play this map against Simple because that's.
Sure, that's like his one.
I wonder if like it'd be cool if we could just get that so
Honest.
easy with pistols. Like
Yeah.
who is it on their team that's just fucking farming every pistol?
Who farms the pistols? I mean, Dirk is farming Vitality pistols.
Oh,
I know that
he's
much.
always been so the sheriff.
It probably is Happy Way.
I think it's Happy Way. I got a feeling.
Can they stretch this a little
Antigua. So someone said, do people scrim on game days? So when I was coaching, it was like sometimes and sometimes not. Like sometimes we would scrim, sometimes we wouldn't. Often when in our prime, we would scrim Icebox on game day because we wouldn't scrim it any other time because we were so good at it. And we would just like Leo would refuse to put his headset on. He was like, I just want a deathmatch. I was like, oh, fair enough.
That's a lot of kills from Sato. Whoa! Oh my god, mate. The classic's actually insane, I swear.
You're getting that close to people, right clicking.
So Spikeson's got time, but he doesn't know that.
Spike here. He's desperate to bait out a peak. No man, actually.
You want those stats for this event? I can get them easy. Milan, I would love them. Like if that's a thing that doesn't take you much time, it'd be awesome.
Okay. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't take too much time. It's just more like in CS, it's like almost like built into. Like we have barracks here, like it's built into their software. I think to be like, oh, we can just pull this immediately.
Yeah, we can just get this up and look at it.
Or it's even like a HLTV thing. You just click on HLTV.
Back to back right clicks.
How close is Sato to his ult? He got a couple.
Dangerous little smile there.
Calm and composed as well.
2 away.
2 pistol rounds.
So no matter what they
losing with 2 pistols.
XLG, what they're going to be bringing in here, have to protect the purchase going forward.
So stupid.
Be able to obtain that springboard.
Yeah, I mean the game's just way too snowballing.
Round 2 conversion.
But I think they need to change it for next year for sure.
Nice from him. He should be able to.
We spoke about this a bit. Where I think it's fine for franchising, but in terms of like open qualifiers and stuff, they will be.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a headshot.
So now more eyes turn towards
Why?
this, and they're just
Boys. C is open. You know it's open.
This should spur on the seaside take.
Big jewel. That's a big jewel. 2 guns to pick up as well.
This bonus
Yeah, they're going to push into CT now. Oh no, they're going to go back to garage.
Honestly, if he just doesn't shoot this, he's on there.
Oh!
Run into
He had to shoot that one.
So many issues coming their way. Sato trying to offset the tempo, but he's going to be.
You can just molly. Just molly.
Faith in Spikes in to hold the back line.
Mr. Sato.
Turns it in time. Pushing up towards C-Long. They've seen them all now. Blows in unison. You never find just a fair fight. And no man, the one who secured.
Too much heavy armor on that.
Spike's quick, man.
I think they should be very happy with the amount of damage they did there.
Yeah, considering.
Condog, Eggdog, thanks so much for the 45 months. Long time, bro. Thank you for the tier 1.
Luckily in position to pinch on all that pressure.
As soon as he got that kill, they just go C and chill. I think King and Neon.
Yeah.
Not too happy about how they played that
Here,
one.
you think Lev maybe could have fallen short here in terms of disrespecting those upgrades, but able to course correct.
It's just that like spicing blows combo for me right now that is
10, 11, 11, 11.
No man gets the op out.
So XLG, it's got to start now. No man. Gonna get caught with a little bit of chip on the way
No
out
man.
of that early peak. First up through garage for Sato. Gonna be mostly space taking here.
Oh, I like his pathing.
Oh,
nasty.
That's such a big miss, man. Dude, sometimes no man misses some big ones.
But he dealt with the trip and just neither player ready. Bit of a blunder here from XLG.
Yeah, they were so confident they were splitting C, and he just runs through window.
You don't get back in here. No.
Mate, Phoenix ult at least needs to be 7 orbs.
Yeah.
Asleep at the wheel there,
That has to be, you know, patch 13 or whatever the hell it is. That has to be on there.
It should be 8.
Yeah.
Or give Euro an extra flash or something. Shouldn't have.
No man, 2 away from a blade.
Shouldn't get 2 flashes. Euro gets 1.
Offset potentially a stretch by Raga doesn't have his ult either.
Milan said the top 5 in pistol in terms of kills. Whoa, Happy Way 6.3.
Yeah, there we go.
Up to some key ultimates.
That is ludicrous.
That's no.
This one up.
Wait, that's
free as well. It's not even.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Spacey gets 2 absolute sitters.
No one's even close after.
I need to talk to Valorant more, like the stats people more. Like I feel like if they've got a dashboard, they should have stuff flashing at them. Like I should know that.
Yeah.
Probably talk to them.
But Happy Way is just unbelievable.
That is egregious. Like that is like
that's insane impact as well.
So what's the buy going to end up looking like?
I mean, they cycle one rifle across, but has Leo got anything?
I don't think so. Nothing. They could do what they can with very little. Nice already.
Okay, even he's struggling with the basic ones.
Yeah, man, Recon's rough out here.
This is all in, very direct. Yeah,
they're not really hedging their bets.
Hello?
It's all towards this A side of the map now. Where's the refight? Oh, it was individual. What's happening to XLG here?
Did they flash?
I'm just not expecting bodies behind that. I mean, it's obvious he's baiting off the drone here to get tagged.
These mistakes are starting to make some real issues, and Lev are going to lap it up.
I mean, winning 2 pistols, 11-6.
Yeah,
great look.
They've been absolutely stomped on this
This
one.
is a horrible way to lose a bit of focus
Absolutely
here.
stomped. Dude, the Chinese teams are not good at Haven, man.
He's so used to holding the baby in one hand that he can only kill with the pistols.
Talks about that financial lead.
Just one shots every single pistol. He should be good with the Guardian and he just
The bounce back looking near on perfect for them here as well.
These are just such confidence builders too, aren't they? You just feel like you can do anything you want.
What are those numbers? I'm pretty sure it was KD, right?
It's that double swing. I'm okay with that being to check a second player, but it's so obvious that Spike's
waving
baiting
to?
off that
Yeah,
drone.
waving me. I was looking at their screen because they got like some.
To set that
They're like
in
watching
motion,
like
a
2.
dry swing onto the tag.
They're watching.
Like,
they went back to watch something, I think.
Yeah. But then TMV thought I'm staring at him.
Oh,
The help not paying
Yeah,
off.
No Man started this game very strong.
Well, you can see off that as well.
Yeah, no man's happy.
Uh-oh.
Nick Noy.
Nick Noy.
Made me smile at least.
Yeah,
But
I'm happy seeing that
XLG,
one.
I can't wait to be even older and make references that nobody gets.
That only like.
Because that's like one person in chat that might get that. I'm gonna make some
Nick
that
Noy, I reckon there's 20 people in chat that know Nick Noy.
I mean, they're stacked up. This is
specifically the clip I'm
intention
talking
from the
about.
get-go here is to
I
challenge
think
him.
it might reduce it a little
First
bit.
round, but
Inferno.
really Lev
Yeah,
was
yeah.
very well stacked behind that.
Yeah, that would
opener,
reduce
but-
it.
Save round on Inferno.
Yeah, a little
Yeah,
bit off
yeah.
there.
Yes.
And it's just
Was
taking
it
into account the
CGS?
previous round where there's clearly a miscom or a total misread of the situation. So lots to consider now coming out of this timeout.
There would be a good YouTube video about like the most.
Missing one, the Blade Storm here, but I think it's
Because I feel like there's a lot of cultural stuff in each game that we would have missed. That's kind of interesting.
Sure. Like
All the memes or in jokes. Or,
Yeah, like Dosia Nade, but for like other games.
No man's happy to just take a lesser weapon and make use of the Blade Storm. I mean, what Leo came in with a classic in the previous, right? They were happy to force up around.
Yeah, like iconic references.
But I'm a little nervous
Stuff.
seeing blows in the spike scene with their old.
I was thinking about that for like Champs China. It's like just a lot of the stuff in China with the memes. I think were we discussing that? Like they got nicknames for every player and stuff. Like just having that as the pre-show segment every day, just being like, this is explaining all the things that China thinks about us. You know, because they all have like different ways of like they have nicknames for us and stuff.
Yeah.
Or silly memes that we don't understand.
That's true.
Like someone yesterday was like, why have they photoshopped everyone to Lego? Like Kong Kong was like a Lego piece, and I was like, I have no idea like why he's a piece of Lego.
I see a Lego piece.
Hunter's Fury this time coming out from Leo, and it does get a bit of information on this, but they didn't.
Oh, he
have
got
that
one
secondary
tag.
Punch.
I can't believe that didn't tag. To get away with that one here. We'll call back a little bit of aggression in mid. So you're going to be able to heal up that damage from the Hunter's Fury as well.
People always look stuff up and pretend they know. Yeah, but at least they're educating
Just
themselves,
picking
and
up
that's
the
okay.
mantle towards C.
Oh what?
Spreading the word. They
passive
talk about
line.
Nick Knight stuff, probably.
Oh. Yeah, but if you're doing that and pretending,
How the hell is that a headshot, right? He's full
He find
movement.
one himself before falling, so it is a 1-for-1.
I don't know how Blows got that, if I'm honest. I
Man,
really
Lev is
don't.
so phantom pilled. So funny.
But,
Just everyone
it is
but
down to a
King all the
4v4,
time.
and this was just kind of a lookout from
Oh, dude,
XLG,
it's
trying
the
to get a bit of
boomers.
information through on Garage and pushing a bit deeper on it, but that's obviously
You always
a
want the
handle.
game. You always say the game is too snowbally, but you always want cheaper guns nerfed. That make the snowballing problem worse. You always want the cheaper guns
Go in now. I
nerfed.
think Happy Way
Cheaper
could
guns.
get the rotation, but
I think it's
Very,
more
very
just because it's
quickly.
double economy. Like I think my worry is like the ult stuff really. I don't think you should be getting ult or
cheaper guns being nerfed in a weird way wouldn't even like, because sometimes it's about the cheaper guns owning.
Yeah,
because of the snowball.
Because of the bonus, it's because of the cheaper guns. It's why you snowball. Like they are part of the problem.
Way to roar back to the stage now as King out of time. He's going to get a 1v1, but for No Man, his options
pretty
are clear.
far away.
It's simply to live.
Oh, it's because like. Yeah, it's like what we're saying, because the cheaper guns are what you're buying on the bonus a lot of the time. And because they're so good.
If you're basically saying that like you want people to have strong stinger buys in the second round, those stinger buys are so risky, like in terms of win rate and stuff.
Too long. I'm maybe anticipating XLG to go forwards. As we can see with a very passive hold on CS.
At that point, the game becomes: do you win the weird force buy with your shit guns?
Any sort of threat developing.
It's just better to not have.
To the B site.
I think I don't know what the solution is. At round 3, the team that's 0-2 down shouldn't have to win that game to win that round to win the game. In a way, like the other team shouldn't be able to buy 2 more. So whatever solution for that, I think is the solution.
Bait them in.
I would change the money slightly.
Yeah, I think so too. I even felt it back in the day on defense. Like we lose the first round against a team who's got pretty much 95% of our guns, and they can buy next, and we can.
Yeah.
And we've lost.
I would change the loss stuff, like the money, and I would again
Phoenix needs to be nerfed.
A plant shouldn't be an orb, a diffuse shouldn't be an orb. Then you can't target snowball.
Great catch.
Phoenix. I don't mind your plant stuff.
Didn't have to go too far.
I just think Phoenix should be nerfed.
Real concern for Raga here. We know they are willing to pressure this. We know Sato's success doing this. He's got Raga already waiting on the other side. Yes, Lysor's here, but again, they've already started to thread the needle towards his C site.
Good luck back at C. I know that ain't getting a shot.
He's going to be picked up on it, but Leo with a great shot. Going to deny
30 seconds left.
on any sort of backline pressure. And speaking of backline pressure, No Man is on the way. Slow and steady, he'll get there. But the site has
the trip fucked him.
Surprised that maybe Sato.
Oh,
there it is.
Sensational for the young man.
He's such a good Phoenix
And
though,
he
man.
wants more. Hungry for the fourth.
God, look at how fast.
Yeah, I'm using the Phantom when I get home, man.
Phantom.
I'm not going to be good with it, but...
Trick around from Sato, man. Did he do a 5K?
He did the 5K.
5K.
Just when you think No Man can actually get back behind the reset.
Did he keep sending it through garage window and popping everyone, man? They're just way too good on this map in comparison.
Massive turnaround.
He's such a little idiot, man.
Yeah, he's a legend. He's a legend.
Situation with XLG. Again, a Guardian here that just can't hold down that sort of pressure. Coming out of the smoke towards CT.
5 goes at it.
Off guard once more. Holds to play with
And
they
they
awful.
7 rounds of double pistol is
shambolic, isn't it?
Questionable, man.
Oh. Look at the focus towards mid and B now.
I mean, this
really hedging their bets.
could have been 16-3.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Encouragement really doesn't, and all the attention gets drawn towards garage, right? Kind of conditioned by what Sato's been doing. They have to react to it now.
Joke's over.
The ult should be quickly quelled, and it is. Spikes in, removes any further fact-finding.
It doesn't even tell them anything either.
No.
They get garage space. You can push mid if they take garage, yeah. Depends if you want to fight C or not. They're just very unaware. It feels like that. It looks like they haven't played against teams that normally send it through garage, like into the window.
Just him posturing up.
Go, go, go.
Oh boy.
Judge could go huge though.
It could.
30 seconds left.
The crowd might have helped him.
Everything. And Spikes in hasn't really left this fight. They're walking on water, Mike. It's all looking so good. 3 still alive, and you already know.
I'm telling you, man, the Chinese teams are really bad at Haven, bro.
13 seconds, they made the right guess to go
to if Haven went out before Shanghai, the Chinese teams are in a great spot. Oh, he's breaking legs out there.
All coming apart here for XLG. As just Raga A 1v5 required here to extend play on Haven.
Oh, they tried to neon stun through the wall. That's so funny. If that neon stun hit, that would have been such a good play.
Cool. Yeah, it's just a diff on this map, no doubt about it.
Get Yampy to sign something for my sister. What? What my mum said. I haven't got anything.
Wow.
Beautiful morning. Beautiful morning.
Beautiful morning. What is he doing?
What is this?
I don't know. I don't know.
He was going to get on the chair.
Fucking crowd surf.
He was going to get on the chair and he's like, hold up.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team
I felt
USA
so...
Ego peak every single angle?
Go on.
Final
I'm not
event
going
of
to
the
refer
year
to it.
is
Yeah.
You can
not
flame
to
it.
be missed. Esports Nations
I don't want to
Cup
bring attention to it.
2026.
Sure.
See you in November.
Is Brazil going to turn every game into ranked? Imagine, like, I hope the Brazilians are upset with that.
Well, that wasn't a great first map.
No.
Any chance we can get Desp on stream? Maybe. Oh, I'm gonna wait until Jim's a little less busy. I feel like beginning of the day, he's always pretty busy.
Gonna hold up?
Nah, I'm alright for the moment.
He's hunting down that title.
Wait, did I do the ads? I forgot to do the ads. Holy.
History books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again. Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park. They shall be engraved alongside the greats.
You have to get him on when it's a 7-1. That's true. If there's a 7-1, then we have to go find him. That's the rule. Imagine the camera does that zoom thing onto Desp. On the 7-1. How do we get that one to happen? That would be legendary.
Be back of his head.
We got to make that one happen somehow.
Yeah, I'll be about chat tomorrow. Tomorrow?
It is tomorrow, yeah. Plat chat live tomorrow. I might be a little bit late, but we'll see. You can cover for me if need
I
be.
need to. I got a meeting in the morning. Then Boogie Nights is being played. Good film. I want to go watch Boogie Nights.
Here it blows up.
You're gonna go watch Boogie Nights
What is
in
your
the cinema or
XLG?
Yeah,
How
yeah.
can you beat
Oh, okay.
them today?
Nice.
Eu acho que a
Maybe
nossa
tomorrow or
leitura
next
pra
day, I don't know.
jogar contra um time assim da
In
China,
the
eu acho
day.
que é sempre o mesmo, não muda muito. A
Oh,
região
okay.
que a gente vai jogar contra, sempre a preparação é a mesma pro time.
No, either
sempre
tomorrow or the next
prepara
day.
igual pro próximo
That's what I
adversário.
said.
I would say that our rating
But
is
then,
pretty
if
much
the weather's
same as
nice,
we
the
would
park's
with
nearby.
the team. We don't have like any
So I could go read my book or
restrictions for
something.
that. So we just like do our best to do the preparation.
Oh, I said to Binks I was going to jump on a stream for like 2 minutes.
Sure.
I'm going to go do that now.
Playing
You
your
hold
own
on.
game
You hold the
again.
fort. Be back in a little bit.
Ask me anything, chat. Yeah, Plat chat's before the England match, yeah. I think we might go watch after. God almighty, my eyesight's so bad. When the beer's getting in mini. I don't even drink really. Favorite movie director? Not sure. I like a lot of Kubrick films and Paul Thomas Anderson films. And I was watching a lot of Kurosawa films recently, and they were very good. Like, every single one was very good, and I still got a few more to watch. Can you convince Sliggy to coach Potatoes merch? I mean, we need to actually upload content before we do merch. Backing right now. We add another trophy to your profile if Paperworks wins this event. I mean, I didn't work with them for this event, so. Thank you, Tech Eden, for the Prime. Thank you very much. You like PTA's newest film? I didn't like it as much as other people did, but then I've only watched it once, so. Many loves Michael Bay. I do actually enjoy the first Transformers film. The first Transformers film is very comfort for me, even though it is just shilling for the American army. It was like a lot of films that have like any kind of army things in it, like the American government will give the money.
You're a coach owner of LEV owner. What was the key to forcing XLG into uncomfortable
I have watched
positions?
Rashomon,
You
yes.
guys shouldn't really give
At
them
least
that many options or that much space to play
I remember
around with.
watching Rashomon.
I think that Haven is a solid map, you know. I think that we have a bigger map pool than many
I did not
people,
secure 70
think
mil
we are
Odyssey
not only
tickets.
a-
I don't live in London, so I don't.
A team that want to play like a split
I
or
don't go to the
ascent. We
IMAX.
have like a really good map pool, really balanced. And we are
And I've
showing
never seen a
our
film in
cards,
70 mil.
on the tournament.
I did
I'm
used
happy
to
that
live
they were
next
playing
near
very
the
well.
IMAX, which is annoying.
We
I would go
just
next door to the
execute our
BFI
game
to
plan
watch old films.
perfectly.
But I
Do you
wouldn't
see
go to
this as a
IMAX.
guaranteed win for you?
No, there is not such a thing as a guarantee win. Now we have to play a very strong map
Yeah, I've watched
of the
Chunking
opponent.
Express. I watched it
So,
recently as well.
Let's see.
It's very good.
Thank you.
One of
and
my
good luck.
favorite films, for sure.
Thank you so much for that, Jen. Yes, Leviathan managed to pick
There's
up
a film
the
I watched
win
recently
on
that was
Haven
like.
in dominating fashion. And even
Chinese-
though
it was
we
a
saw
Chinese
a good
film
start for
that-
XLG, picking up those two pistols, maybe that could
It
have
was
been
like an
something to get going
like an
with.
homage
No,
to like
instead, it was
Chinese
Spike and
cinema
the
over the
boys in
years, and
Leviathan
then like
that
the last section was a
absolutely
little
ran
bit
it
chunky,
down. And Billy,
expressy.
it is incredible to
I
see
don't know what it's called,
Leviathan
though.
just sticking to the
Like
game
3 hours
plan.
long,
And
it's
Coach
pretty long.
Owner saying, we got
I like Edgar
plenty
Wright,
more to
but he's
show.
fallen off a
We
little
have
bit, I'd say.
balance.
I also didn't like
Yeah,
Baby
I love
Driver.
to hear that, and I love to hear the confidence
But
coming in from
the
as well.
the
As you
Cornetto
mentioned,
trilogy
Spikes
is
been
very
having
good.
an absolutely incredible map here, but also Blows in the way in which Blows was being able to
Dave
set the rest of
Painter
his
or
team
Era
up.
of
I
Art?
don't know how many times XLG just weren't shooting out those recon darts and getting caught off the back of those trap plays.
Yeah, taking a look at the timeline here, I want to pay attention to what rounds XLG are winning. They only got 7 on this
I'm
map.
not sure, to be
4
honest.
of those are coming from the pistol and from the
question I have to
anti-eco
think about.
after that. If you look at their playoffs run as a whole, all 3 matches that they've played, and you're comparing the pistol, anti-eco after you win it, and the bonus round to the
You're a
rest of their
Star Wars
rounds,
fan. Watch Kurosawa's Hidden
37%
Fortress.
of their round wins are from
I haven't
the
watched
first
Hidden
3. These guys
Fortress.
are pistol
I'm not a big
merchants.
Star Wars
It's
fan,
what's
but I was
gotten them this
rewatching it
far,
recently.
and I think
I've
when
not-
they
I haven't
regress to
watched
the
it very
mean,
much.
which will eventually happen,
Yeah.
like,
hey, you noted that earlier in the pre-show. You were talking about the pistols and how, yes, it was a good
Resurrection,
thing that
yeah,
they were picking them up, but it also was part of the
The
problem.
next
because
Coach
they weren't able to
Potatoes
get
thing
value
should have
in
been
the other
dropping
areas as
during
well.
this playoffs, but the
here's
problem
thing,
is
though,
that I was
folks. One
subbing
thing
in for
that stuck
Kakuku for
to
the
all
death,
of us
and
was
therefore had to
the
do a lot more
aggression,
work
the
than I
way
thought.
that Leviathan were
And
playing,
so I've
the
had no
plays that
rest.
they
Like
were
I
creating,
am
the little
dead
moments.
right now.
This one in
And so I
particular
doubt
was
that I'm going to be able to
super
do
sick,
much.
Billy.
Like
It
it
was
might
just
be
a cool
FUT, to be
setup
honest
to
with you,
just get
because
Hathaway off of this position so that they could put Spike right where they needed him to be.
For sure, you
I
actually
finished
see,
streaming here with
shot
Sliggy,
back
and then I'm
up
going to
as
go
well to
home
get
for
rid
2
of the
days,
cypher
and then I
chip
go
just
to New
in
York
case
with my
there wasn't a
friends,
player
and so
holding
I
it,
have
but
got no
it
time.
was these
So I
kind
might
of
have
rounds
to
in the
figure
early
out a
game
way
that
to like.
helped Lev build up that momentum. You see the round just then
Yeah.
where they push out A. Then you see the next round where they do some form of trap play in
It's
mid.
kind of fun.
And then the round after this, they decide to push the next extremity that's left on
I have
this
not
map.
watched
It is, of course,
Aguirre,
C.
no.
I think for me,
I've
it
not
was
watched
just
any
really
of
impressive
Werner
how they were able to
Herzog's
constantly
actual
catch
films,
XLG
but I
off
love his
guard. And
documentaries.
It's not like these things were really ever being exploited by XLG either. I always felt like they were caught by surprise.
I haven't watched Andor.
I think the issue for me is that XLG often on their attack
If
sides
Leo
across
came back,
fronts
he
like
would be
playing with
world
a
class. So
very
it might take a little bit of
strong
time.
Strong side, normally playing like
But yeah.
4-1s or 3-1-1s. So it's kind of difficult for them.
It'll be
when
interesting
they
to see
see
his
aggression
style in this
to actually be able to
match, though.
quickly react onto
think
the
he'd
other
be
side
very good.
if the pack is there. And Lev, by going for these aggressive picks, by constantly giving them issues with these set plays, meant that XLG was permanently on the back foot in that first half, and Lev just got to snowball it despite losing both pistols.
Haven's the type of map that allows you so many options to get really creative. You have a lot of lanes to work with, but guess what? So do you have the same thing in Lotus. So the good news is, though, this is
yeah, I
a
like
good
that one a
map,
lot.
statistically, historically for XLG. The bad news is, I think, well, not in this event. Yes, and I was going to get to that point.
Good one to fall
Now,
asleep
as
to.
we go into this here, you got a Leviathan that's playing with the utmost confidence. And on top of that, you have an XLG knowing that that Leviathan is feeling themselves. This Lotus
Can you
game
tell Slug to
is
call me
obviously
nasty, not
make or
shower
break
after 2
here,
years?
and XLG,
Why don't you
have
ask
to be
him?
feeling it.
I think for me, I actually find a lot of confidence in Lev choosing to start
Yes,
on
I
the
have
attack
watched,
here, going up against this triple sentinel composition. I think that shows that they just completely disrespect what XLG are trying to put down.
I like that
them.
film.
We also highlighted
It
how
reminds me of the
XLG at
rehearsal,
times were looking to
the
fight
Nathan
in front
Fielder
of
show.
that sentinel utility in their
Like
previous
I think
game.
Nathan Fielder was
This
kind of
time
inspired
round,
by
I
that
want to see them playing a bit
kind of like
more passive and being aware of
meta modernism kind of thing.
Leviathan's explosiveness.
I think that's the answer over towards C, but when I'm looking at their game yesterday
Lev,
against
double
CDG, and
Judas,
the previous one against
Sky.
G2, the big issue was when they were
I'll be
playing
honest,
passive
not a big
A
fan of
hold.
either comp
They
here.
had no way to
If
hold
Lev just
against
go
that.
A every
The
round,
read
that's what
that
was
they
working
changed into
for
against
other
CDG
teams against
was
XLG
put
with this
Rogga
composition.
down, put him with an operator,
And
but he
Lev's
got
comp
ran
can't do
down
multiple
by
things at
Edward
once,
Gaming.
so they
Lev should
probably
look to
should
do
just
the
go
same
A.
in this half. Weaknesses have
We'll
been
see if
shown.
XLG
Time to
changed
exploit
anything
them.
from before. Thank you,
count out
Max.
XLG, they find a way to bounce back. Is that going to be the case here, or will Leviathan shut it down? Let's send it back over to your casters, Pansy and Hypoc.
Well, they've got to find a way right about now. Lev have already established
Did you be
they're
smug
an
towards
aggressive
Sliggy?
team. They know
He
what
said
they
you'd
want
be
and they're
smug
here to
if you
win.
won
But
again.
Mike, looking at Lotus, do you
What
see
do you mean?
a world
Won
here
what?
for XLG where a reality can
I don't like the
actually
Pip Rex comp now.
turn this around for them?
I really do.
I think
yeah.
Vice
I mean,
Viper just shits on
XLG
everything
for
on
me,
this
they've
map.
just fumbled
I think it
way
was
too many
almost
times
100% win rate
Lotus.
until
Coming back
G2
in
decided
here
to be
for it
awful.
Much comfier pick versus Lever.
Holy, look at that
this
timing.
year, but
Just in
they've
time
got
to
tighten
record.
up some of these
Hello,
defensive
everyone.
rounds. Again, this composition sits in a really weird
Eli
spot
on
where
defense.
it really
They need to
shines
fix
on
their
the
A
attack,
issues.
but
Lev on attack.
defensive anchoring
Happy
just
Way.
didn't look good enough for
They were
me.
finding most success when Happy Way was C, and they
I think
just
with the
played more
pace we
towards
saw
A. But Happy Way getting
map one,
dinked round
certainly not
1.
gonna be given much freedom
He'd
here,
be a bit
even in
pissed.
the opening
Big
half.
sheriffs, man.
No, and a very big amount of damage done towards Happy Way. And this is with keeping in mind XLG's excellence in
Straight up
pistols.
retake. Right.
They've
Rid
had
of
to
these
give up
ants, man. All I can see is
now you
ants.
can see the caution that Lever
Oh
displayed,
yeah, I
because
need
they
to
could
show
have been
chat
behind that. There could have been more
the
to this.
VLR ad.
Oh yeah, that
With
was
that
funny.
initial
The
headshot
VLR
pointed
ad
out,
we were seeing,
it's
it
done
just said,
incredibly well.
"Have you got
And it
autism?"
should be
question mark.
noted
It felt
that
very
Smoke
targeted.
will keep some vision
The cookies are
removed,
working
actually
overtime.
as Happy Way reads it very,
Well, actually
very
undertime, to be honest. They
diligently.
didn't require much.
Get healed up, but gets pressured again.
You've been using this PC for a week, and it's already knowing.
It's already
Secured
sauced
enough
us.
time now for a plant.
To get pretty aggressive here towards the
This is
spawn.
a
Happy Way still
masterclass
hasn't
from
made
Lev
progress
this
back
round.
in
Yeah, that timing's
towards the
good as
side
well.
just
Here's the
yet.
footsteps.
Just have a look.
Push
He
in
is there.
CT,
Hasn't
deep
shown his head
dog.
just yet.
It feels like a really long
I think
way off,
the
so they've got to
the
hope
mind
that
game
these
here
top
is
players on
XLG
the
like to
C side
spam off
can
of
hold
plant
back
if they
the
don't
flood
hold
that
C.
XLG want to start with. Neon
Yeah.
to be noted. Paranoia
And so
trying
Lev
to
are
back
like
away
pushing
if
up,
he can.
planting in
They
a
wanna
spot where they
hunt him
can
down.
cover
You do
together.
that, Util, just to force him back, but it's Happy Way with a great delivery.
It's
Neon
so
can
nice
at least trade that
to
out, but
see
still,
a team
that
like take
is
so
on
much
the
space on
ropes.
this and then
Stop
oh.
it, Neon, you're
I mean,
not
is there
meant
any
to
way they
get
could just
that.
instant defuse this?
Started and denied. Lev looking to
No
turn
vision
the
block on that.
tides here.
It was
If
lovely
they
from them.
walled
Very word go, the
the
pistol
spike,
this
themselves,
time,
yeah,
not
like long ways.
XLG's.
could have been good.
Yeah, yeah.
All this
Or
utility
even like
next to-
horizontal,
next
so
to
that
nothing.
if there was
I mean,
someone
Happy
in
Way
the
once
ramp
feel, but
like they couldn't.
still not back
You know what I
onto
mean? They
site just yet.
No, you would just like
they didn't know yet, and no one was like hit.
But yeah, I get
So like you could have done it across for both.
Like what you do on
Maybe could
Haven.
have cut sight lines long enough to at least get a half.
Especially on
Free
pistol,
fight
the
back
normal
off
is
that.
pretty legit for it. Yeah, they should have gone for a normal.
Although to be fair, the ad was like an autism quiz. Like, do you have it? It didn't say you are it.
No.
Or is it just a nice way to introduce you to the fact that
You might.
away.
hey, by the way,
Heavy stack here.
You know, man,
I want to check this out.
Seen you've been watching games for
getting the
non-stop.
Leo not going to have that one available. And that's going to be first player really spotted here.
Nice
oh
shot.
God.
Uh-oh.
Keep your
Oh,
head
he's so
down.
close. Oh my. He's actually fully dodged it.
Getting traced in bullets,
Hey, Neo.
basically. And they're trying to refight on this to maybe alleviate some of the stress of it, but
Dude,
Spicy.
every
That's pretty good.
yeah, they love anti-eco or like they love an eco
His
fighting
king,
mounts.
yes, will be noted in his position now. Maybe information for further on, but the round certainly looking highly likely for Lev. King just going to find happy way.
Not too bad.
Poor standing. I'm concerned.
Eli losing a rare pistol. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It was a. I mean, it's only playoffs they have this crazy record.
Advantages on the half.
It was like pretty normal on groups.
Those fumbles.
One enemy.
Praying to God, Lev can't drag this any further. A bonus conversion. Feel awful here for XLG. Only 2 kills to note in the opening couple of rounds here, so no early
What are
progress.
we thinking here?
To really bolster this C-site hold in terms of util, but
I mean, that's basically a full buy.
straight into B here.
Full buy, smash over towards B, one trip,
You can see it can be
all in the
disrespected
middle.
pretty comfortably. Sato already on site and
Oh, it's a
looking
great
to
omen.
extend
And then one deep heaven already.
landing these shots.
Dude, look how much space is taking
Fucking
heaven.
fast.
Neon's already wrapping them.
Man, this guy's built a little different.
Oh, they
Spikes
don't
on
even
it, man.
need it.
Round. This is the best chance.
They might need it.
Nah, yeah, I mean, yeah. Neon's,
Can he stick the landing?
Neon's owned it. My guy was
Spike with the
here.
Guardian, man. He looks crispy.
He went all the way through B, wrapped over towards elbow. He's there literally within the first 20 seconds.
Right now.
Yeah, Spike looks great,
XLG try
man.
and fight back into the lion's share of this stack. It's always a secondary threat.
The Neon nerf hasn't
Cleaned up here by
really
Neon.
hit him too much.
Would surprise me to see a very early timeout, maybe ahead of round 4, but
What
this
did you
could
do to
spiral
TMV?
out
What do you mean?
so quickly
He's
for
just quietly
XLG.
watching the game peacefully. He's saving his energy for the next one.
7-1. Tearing it up here. And you can almost feel the confidence in how they're approaching these rounds.
Pistol into a bonus.
Go top of orb just in case there's a trap.
Yeah, no trap play on this one.
God, there's a big sub on C.
Deeper utility
Prioritize of Razor.
There's only really a Bucky alongside a couple of sheriffs here. Happyway would have to go huge to stop this onslaught that lies in wait. Here. Actually waiting to pop the cam here so they can capitalize on that. Actually, no, surprised not to see them. Been waiting to smoke out, but
Oh, there's the catch, but
No
couldn't
punish.
capitalize on it. Yeah, just
they
forced
break
away.
it
Good
pretty
utility usage
early.
from
There's
Lev.
a lot of util
You
here.
can see the stack from XLG was almost tailor-made to try and deny
I mean,
this.
they like dumped util at them. There was
The
pretty good
angles they would've
util. They
wanted
just
to
got
maybe
nothing
punish
off
some
of
of
it,
this
really.
Yeah.
Space taken, but Neon waiting for anyone to try and walk up on it.
They can't plant
All
though.
players now in attendance. It's going to
Too
be a
much
bloodbath.
spam.
It's going to be messy. As already Happyway, the one
Okay.
to get the first ball rolling, and Raga on the follow-up, down at 3 here.
Raga still
Lev
has a
walked
wall
into
as
the
well.
trap.
There's the wall.
Now they're getting isolated from each other as well. The refight comes in here.
I think they
Neon
pushed that too
trying
much.
to alleviate some of the pressure put
They
towards
forced the
King, but
issue.
he's not feeling it either.
Don't you wait for him to plant?
They're making it look like a war
Yeah,
on the
I
park
think
today.
so.
There's no man left on 20 HP, and he is dead.
They wouldn't even have hated to like do a weird wall up to see over the site.
Yeah, to try to stop the plant.
Real
It's
chance
what-
for XLG to isolate
I would
some
think as
players
well.
here,
Just,
but
yeah.
it's just a
Even just
weapon
walling yourself off in my mind isn't too bad because like
Super sharp
they
from King as well.
they can't plant.
They're desperately trying
Like,
to
that's
play
just
this
can't
Bucky
plant.
in, but it nets them nothing once more. 4 in a row here for Lev.
Yeah, it's a weird one from G. Like, as Lev in theory have to do something, but they
I can only
wanted to do
imagine
something.
the confidence already sign him out. This is the buyback in for XLG, and it feels necessary now.
But the issue being, got Sato one away from a showstopper. There's some crucial ultimates here to again capitalize and shut XLG down.
So it's so funny if they went 1 and 4 on their Lotus this event. They come top 6 still.
Yeah.
Let's have a little listening now to the left side.
Tem bug, galera. Nice. Tô segurando bug no flood.
And look how conscious they are of spams and shit.
Oh. So individual.
Quebrei já, quebrei aquela. Abriu cachoeira. Abre pra cachoeira, abre pra cachoeira.
Não precisa, se quiser.
Sure,
Mano, vamos a caçar, começa a caçar pra aqui, vamos.
Bora. Vou abrir a porta. Tinha cachoeira.
Arnie gets incredible. Blows can definitely hunt as well. He's one away from his ult.
There's the resistance, Mike. They just walked on in.
Yeah, they have. Again,
That might be a
switch up
stomp
here
from
from
him.
Lev. The buy back in from XLG. They don't want to give them any sort of comfort. Set up here. I mean, Happyweight and Raga desperate to hold on to these
Probably
weapons.
a good thing that Yumpy came early. The venue.
Operator
a bit of fast one.
netting them nothing, and again, been a big conversation point. Number of times they're in this situation.
Oh, he was
Raga does
sleeping
find
a
out
little bit
late
as well.
to it, but good for a second as well.
Yeah, I think that's something we might need to flag to Lauren and Mike. I think Bran noted it. They're like, they can't hear the casters in the arena. No?
Oh, really?
XLG at some point, I mean,
Wait, is that why when Achilles said, crowd, is anyone here like believing in?
I don't know
like,
if it was that. I just know that the game audio is loud.
That's
the game
true.
wasn't on
Many
that much
kills
when
to
he
note
said
here.
that, so I don't know.
The opening stretch around there is just being run over.
and it feels like such a long way off, right? Because you have
Yeah,
to
it's
stop
n-
this
it's not
confidence
balanced
that's
properly,
mounting, but
right?
It's not just kind of this
Yeah.
unbridled aggression. It's well crafted. You can see the utility they're using to kind of set these side takes into
We saw
motion.
so many examples in map 1 as well. That coordination.
Did you see that
display
Cloud
once more,
left
but
Giants?
Again, a
Yeah.
little bit different in terms of the requirement,
Oh,
but they
there's
are just
rumors out
winning
there.
out the crucial gunfights.
We might have a
Like I said,
culprit
the
near
anchors
us as
previously
well.
on this map for XLG,
Whose fault it is.
not
And
really
he's staring at him.
holding up in certain situations. I mean, you think back the
Locked
last
in right
series
now.
for
He's
XLG,
really
it's
locked
what?
in.
Happyway, a 1 in 5 rounds. He's getting 2 or 3 kills, just brute forcing
Achilles,
something,
he's
but
not happy
it's
with
just
that
not
one.
going to be enough when Lev are deathballing like this.
Yeah, Achilles tried to
Oh,
get
the Achilles' name.
he
man.
tried to get
I
the
don't know
crowd
what he looks
going,
to,
and
the
they
problem
just
is you're
not
sitting
even
at
one
0 to
pass.
5.
Yeah.
Your
Was on
finances are
board
not
with
looking
it.
good here either, right? You've got sheriffs and bits and pieces to come in with
They
here.
did
so
it a
you're
couple
gonna
of
have
times.
to
I
suffer
thought
through this round.
the one I remembered was pretty good.
Offset a buy like
But
this.
maybe it didn't
Sure, you can
translate on the
play
stream.
aggro for a trade, but
Yeah.
again, the res was a big talking point previously as well. Even though that
Good
map
game
one in terms
audio.
of
The casters are a little
when to kind
quiet.
of play
Yeah.
safe, and that be the win condition of some of these rounds. Raga was falling so often. Again, not to take away, we spam through smokes a number of times by Smoggy, but this is very few positives right now for XLG. It's got to be brutal. Consider their approach here.
Right place, but again, Raga falls so early. No potential for a trade. And Lev just bulldozing this, man. They're hunting them down. It is just that death ball, and it is perfect.
Mate, they're just getting no kills.
Who did
as well.
XLG beat?
For Lev, 6-0.
XLGB.
That XLG came up
EA.
with
Yeah.
G2 now.
GE.
They beat G2.
Yeah,
they beat
purchase,
G2.
but spacing is just dreadful to go forward and
DRG.
try and isolate out there. They can't isolate
NRG
someone,
would have
but
done damage, I think,
Raga's on
in
the angle so early.
playoffs.
TP out from Lysor again.
NRG lost to
Punish
XLG and
immediately.
FUT.
And no, NRG beats you, like, they lost 11.
That's the thing, right? This is
11
the
foot, sorry.
brutality of a Masters.
They would have been
You have
pretty good in
teams like
playoffs.
this that once they get that wind in their sail, it's
Maybe.
hard to deny. But for XLG, can they stop?
They would have
the
done better
run?
than
Stop
G2
the
and Heretics.
bleed At this point.
Depends if they get as many pistols as them, but yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
nice situation
I imagine they
right
wouldn't
on
play
an
retake
island.
on 2 sides.
Semi-committed here unless he goes up the rope. Yeah, just dipping out now.
A
XLG
side.
Oh,
just
a
really adjusted out
retake.
quite here, but
Mate.
King.
Mate, this is so dumb, bro. It's a rough way to go
Theo
out.
0 and
But
6 jump peeking. I hope that stage didn't have res before that death.
Oh, for sure did.
Early on, get an advantage, but
the amount of times
Lurker
Raga
finds
first
2
dies
here.
when he has res is crazy.
Happyweight's just
There's a
been
few times where I will
battered
say it's
down
not
on
his
10
fault,
HP.
but
And Liv
I would
aren't gonna
definitely be
respect
baiting
you
a
now.
lot
You've gotta
harder
try
than
and do
he baits.
something to stop this.
Like, I would be baiting
Individual fights will not do it. The right
non-stop.
idea and the wrong execution. And for Lysor.
God.
I know we're in London, but damn! Doing this in an elimination match.
Yeah, it looks like
You can see it. You can feel it.
looks.
XLG
Oh my.
down in the doldrums now.
It's rough out
And
there.
Lev sky high
Oh, they
in
took it.
approach.
I mean,
They want no man dead.
that round was
and
not
they're
a
gonna
great
get their wishes.
round, but
7-0, barely breaking a sweat.
I think that comp is ass. I know it's hindsight, but like,
yeah, I know.
Their comp isn't very good.
Randomly hitting his
I mean, the stage of Rez peaking fast is mad. I get it's a reaction to what's going on, but you gotta be doing it with others as well.
In terms of the morale for a team. More wind in the sails of LEV.
Midway through.
Knife crime statistics going up here in London.
Maz in the YouTube chat, thank you, bro.
XLG, it compounds the problem, doesn't it? As you said,
Hold
the
in the
feeling
chat.
of that happening.
One chance.
It's going to weigh heavy now. Full purchase, money, not an issue for LEV. Everything looking perfect. And XLG needs someone or something to go right.
Well, he's in the right place, but yeah, you know what happened previously with that anti-eco. They stacked 4 towards C. Now to anything, and again, Raga on the other side of the map. So no intention really of playing around the res.
What did Lawrence say? I couldn't hear. He's like London
I mean,
reference.
chance to with
Not sure.
quality stacked up like this for LEV.
You're right, it's that trade
If they win
timing.
this,
There's
it's
just
in
no
G-Light, do we
opportunity
have to get Desp
Raga
on the stream?
reset a little
7-1? Maybe.
They fight together. They are on the same page.
I've at least got to
trying
look
slow
for him.
and steady the ship somewhat, but they're already coming. Raga, you're going to stand against
It's
the
good
fort.
delay over towards the site. Rotate comes in. It's going to be a great fake A into pivot B, though.
They carry on.
2 on Heaven.
A couple of players heading towards
There,
B.
not on Heaven.
Shut down immediately. Sato on the other side will find Raga.
Getting to that point where it's just like, are they going to win a round? Really?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm not gonna say it.
Into the back lines. I mean,
Oh, well,
King
I know I
looking
like to
at
say it
this.
nice and early.
He's in the right
And
place.
I gets angry.
I guess you could argue it's at least a 1v1. And he does fall.
Oh, knife crime going
2 and
up.
3.
Oh, okay.
Spike's in on guard duty in this smoke. Waiting.
He pinged him.
Look here, has a glance and takes a life. Lysor position will be noted from earlier. And all 3 waiting. With arms
Very nice.
wide open, LEV look untouchable in this game.
30 seconds left.
Said just getting walked all over here. XLG
Man, I was hoping G-Light would turn up a little bit for this, but
try and bail out Raga, but
This is the XLG I remembered in the
one
VODs.
person towards B. Rotation's just so late, all the way through spawn. Don't even get a chance to shoot their guns. I mean, they're removed so quickly. Everything but the TP here for Lysor. Saw that invested previously.
I thought they had a good event though, considering.
That's been inconsistent at best.
GE was the only team that lost to this comp. Yeah, but that's on them, man. They never fought round against it.
He's straight through towards that CT side. What are you meant to do now, XLG?
Like G-Light just had a bad. Sorry, GE just had a bad game plan going into it.
You're meant to be a master at this. You got
The most cool stuff they did was against NRG as well. Like XLG had a load of cool stuff for NRG.
Yeah, they wasted like everything. Well, not wasted, but
it's like they showed a lot of stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
And the benefit being though, XLG are over towards the spawn side, so chance here to really catch LEV off guard, but they have to be conscious of where the hell Neon's gone.
Yeah,
they're just walking again. They're walking further through the map.
And they can. There's no concern.
Oh, why is he no-scoped?
Oh god, it's just so
This was
over.
the best chance yet.
A wide open plant here as
He's
well.
not looking at you. Why are we going for no scopes?
Somebody.
I think Bosa's only here for the XLG game. He's been here for 10 minutes.
Just look at what's happening. Spike scene
Yeah, he said he's only here for the G-Light game.
Might as well stay for the rest.
They are capitulating under the pressure. And it is compounding. LEV just taking
Why is he bright red?
I don't know.
He's like a tomato. He's Bosch. He's a fucking. Who's the Bosch guy?
Similarities of
Looks like fucking
XLG
Gammon boy.
I don't want to say it looked like they gave up, but they just ran out of steam.
Yeah.
They just weren't landing shots. They weren't together. So many issues rearing their heads.
Jesus.
I'm not sure. I'm lost for answers, really. XLG have to try and fight forward somewhere.
Are there
I mean, Neon's in at
interviews?
12-1. You see the way he's played this round. It's just total freedom to do whatever the hell
We
they
get
want.
Sato.
And that's the hard part, isn't it, right? Because, again, composition-wise, they don't have someone who could be, you know, how Neon's playing potentially, or even Sato. They don't have someone who can spark it. So when your concept
your set pieces with
What could you even ask about this one, man? Holy.
You don't catch 2 or 3 players in the open.
Just keep it more general.
Will just bulldoze their way back into that. What do you do? Stack 4 people behind a set piece like that? Raga's obviously shown he struggled to solo anchor. Happy Way, similar story for him. Just these very, very flimsy win conditions, never landing for XLG.
I got one. I'll write it down.
Ult's here to invest another showstopper. I mean, you got a TP. The other side for XLG, we're just not seeing the plans in place to really get that value from some of these ultimates. And Leo sitting at 0-9 as well.
Yeah.
Neon is 12-1.
Tough to see in a lower bracket. Unfortunately here, I mean, not many other ways to cut this. Look at the timeline.
Yeah, they now need to see if they can recover some dignity in this, really, or even a chance for the second half. XLG, do you have any fire left in you?
Oh, it could have been way worse as well. Boombot spots the guy close. Might have to TP here.
There's no fear on the side of LEV. It feels like they never had fear. They don't know what it even means.
Yeah, and they
at
heard
this
the
point.
TP.
Spikes in, hunting them down. Leo going to get on the board here, but Sato still controlling every aspect.
Leo's just in the middle of the nade as well.
I mean,
from Sato in one series.
They are going to give it to him. 100%. Not going forward just yet. Still a little bit of respect shown, but Raga with an operator. A 1v3.
Is that because Paper X in the lower bracket?
They're not in the lower bracket.
I mean, like, I feel like they got a strong showing against anyone but Paper X.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, there it is. The call to action flows. Gonna get the kill.
Jesus.
But we've seen it before. LEV now just
So
untouchable. There hasn't
he looks
been
like
a
he's having
change in
so
pace.
much fun out there.
There hasn't been much to really hold on to here for XLG. This has probably been the closest round yet, and it nearly ended in an ace from Sato.
Yeah, I know, yeah. But again, this is the thing. It's just so hard to stack up. It's so hard to stack up and really.
Hey, he didn't even go for it.
Off a trap play like this because LEV will just feed into it.
Yeah.
The way they're playing right now, they're not going to see a paranoia and go, guys, run away, don't die.
Freeze. No, they are fully in control now. Can anything stop? Oh, of course they are.
Oh, I like the idea with the fawns on heaven that you go try hunt him and then you're stuck in the fawns anyway.
Even if you find one, there's still a whole lot of bodies behind it.
You can cancel if he shoots it.
It's a great start.
LEV avenging their fallen
Yeah.
teammate in merely a moment. You still need to plant the spike, boys. Getting a little ahead of themselves here, but Neon,
okay.
again, brimming with confidence.
All right,
Again,
best chance,
with
2v4.
maybe.
Sato's still alive.
This is the one.
Sato.
Maybe it needed Leo to
Oh,
come
he's been
online.
spammed to
Sato,
hell.
bit of a man at the moment.
Leo.
Oh my.
Surely not.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Raga
Oh, he saw him.
No Man, please.
Oh.
Thank you.
That's scary.
Why is Leo jumping? Like, he's not jumped across the angle, he's jumped
into
the angle.
Yeah, he jumped into the angle.
Leo's starting to piss me off a little bit.
In the first half, but 2 left standing. And even again, still, there's just a huge opportunity. If Neon's hitting shots like he has been, this one gets shut
Raga
down.
yet to res. Yeah, he's had it for he's had it for a while. And he's got the op as well, so he's probably playing first contact.
You know, there's like little angles that we would like theorize that are like good angles despite looking shit. Like at the start of Lotus, Derka loved crouching here specifically. For like a long time, got away with murder like every time.
Oh, really?
That was like one of the ones.
Pre-aims above? Or he just
no
likes,
idea. It's just a
likes
weird
shooting.
spot to check.
Sure.
And you never do it far back, you do it slightly closer.
It's almost like the first 10 seconds you want to see the rotation coming. Thank God, yeah, I saw
Bind back
this
B.
time.
Right? On the post plant, behind the box, he would do that a lot too.
Okay, yeah, I know that one. That one on is a nice angle though.
But they're already so close by. As said, that wall is shredded in a second, and Neon's already waiting.
Oh,
it's not the prettiest pick up, but it's fine. It's got the job there. Leo trying to maybe help out Raga, but this
They got
opens
that
up
option to
maybe
pivot
the
B
option for a
again.
pivot if they fancy it.
Oh, King unable to make
Casters.
moves
Caster Brand.
outside B just yet. So LEV will call a freeze. Probably the slowest approach we've seen.
You're gonna wait for the like wall?
Probably at a similar situation.
Like
About one egging.
Jeff, thank you so much,
XLG
Jeff. Tier 3,
reclearing some of
23
this
months.
space.
That's
They are
nuts,
tucked
bro.
for the
Thank you
time
for that,
being.
Jeff.
Yeah, and it's hard, isn't it, right? You're
What's a
just
tier
kind of
3?
Then
Is
posted
that more
towards
money?
backside,
Yeah.
playing on these deeper lines. You
A
don't
lot
know
as well.
What does it
where
give
they're
you?
Like
going.
20. He gets extra emotes. Yeah, Jeff, show him the emote if you can.
Show us your emote, mate.
He's got the golden slug.
Let's go further. Raga the one to set it up. Okay, 4v4, 30 seconds. It's going towards B. King outweighted the utility coming in from No Man.
No man here. Tap on the spike, and that should egg Sato on to find the pick here.
They're going back towards A. Lysol.
Oh, it's nice for Lysol.
On the way up, but actually takes out Sato. They've got to really make this one stick right about now. Raga, you've got to play this just about right as well.
10 seconds left.
Towards B, back and forth. They go looking for a bailout, and it's Lysol to go down.
Oh my.
Backline's being eviscerated.
Oh my. Res.
Again, Raga in a
Can't even res.
1v3.
Res.
Res is there.
Hate him.
And it's punished. Corus though, gonna send out the Seekers by a second. Get himself the
Holy, they got so owned, dude.
Has been a one-sided
So many individual
Simply
duels, they just
outclassed
lost them
here.
all.
XLG barely a response in any of these rounds, and it's just one to pin their hopes to, Lauren. Lev teed up here to completely sweep this series.
That might be all she wrote. We'll find out after this.
I think that's it.
$11 is all they get. Yeah, something like that. Res did the end. Dude, did the res kill give him Seekers or not? That would have been pretty funny. Reprovise with, dude, the tier 3s are out today. Reprovise with the tier 3. Thank you so much as well. With the 43 months. Thank you for everything, bro, as well. Thank you for all the gifted as well, mate. Thank you so much. God, they look devastated. It's a rough way to go out, but at the same time, you offer
Overall,
these 5th to 6th before they came to this tourney. They would for sure take it.
But I'd be so curious if Lev didn't have to play Paper X right away.
If Lev didn't have to play Paper X, you would. Yeah, you'd want to see what other team. I mean, we get to see it in lower bracket, really.
Yeah, you do, but it's like they had the unfortunate thing of having to do it like in a way. It's like you. If they got knocked down with one more chance,
yeah,
that makes sense. Like
I think
they lost their life to Paper X, which is kind of rough.
I want to say Vitality would beat them, but I'm not like super confident.
That's what I mean. It would have been cool to see that upper bracket.
Yeah.
XLG's pistols come online.
MREDG.
It's going to be right about now, but
X-Ray, thanks so much for the prime as well. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I mean, the scoreline not too far away from XLG's pistol record, to be honest.
No, you're right.
Coming into this series.
Desp as well, of course, bro.
But yeah,
very good as well with
I mean,
the prime.
there's
Thanks so much. Thank you.
So few positives to even pin hopes to here. I mean, Raga, sure, getting a couple of kills in garbage time in some of these rounds, but
Any
that's
with
about
the
it. You just haven't seen
Wyatt Wilson with the prime. Appreciate the 4
Well, I
months.
mean,
win conditions. The heavy hitters that you do see.
Formats mean that like there's a lot of luck in draws
really
and a lot
here.
of luck in.
I mean, Leo, what, it took 8-9 rounds for him to even get a kill. No man sitting at 2-11. Happy Way, another one that comes up huge, sitting at 3-12. They said it's being simply outclassed. Lev are running rings around XLG on their map pick.
As a coach, I would never think that way.
There's just not enough rounds to
you
slow
just
But
things
like
down here.
when I'm not a coach
To make
for
this
these teams, like
composition
I'm
work.
a very
That's
logical
a pretty bleak
person.
figure for XLG, but the proof's in the pudding. And it would be round by round if they want even a touch of hope.
3, 2, 1.
The B pop.
And it starts with a pistol.
Nothing to stop this. They get a good plan for main as well.
Chosen the
So
right site
kind
to
of all
approach.
comes
5v5
down
now
to
in the
the
post.
B main fight, really.
Some time to deal with this U2 as
Oh,
well.
There's no way they leave B main.
Moved fairly early,
Okay,
so the
I was
clock
gonna say.
shouldn't be a factor here in terms of Lev's approach. Secondary thing being Raga's wall.
Weird play.
Yeah, the smoke kind of allowing a little bit more play for Neon to work closer with
Big
Sato
Jill.
and puts Raga right in the firing line. They couldn't do anything about it. The smoke
Gotta get
really comes
outside.
to support. and this is now becoming an issue. Leo, happy way, digging deeper, trying to find something. Neon
Ah, Neon, mate. Neon, mate.
They want to bury, and they want to stay
They're
alive.
copying his thing, man. Dude, must be so annoying for No Man. Everyone he plays against copies his free K thing.
Not sit behind this util and leave things up to chance. Lev. It's the coordination dip once more.
I think that's good though. Like you've created something that's like actually got impact.
Yeah.
Hitting to sit back and hope that a couple of players win out their engagements. That's not been happening. That could be the nail in the coffin here. Certainly feels like it. Lev already on 12.
Well, they got to force it. 11 chances. Holy, they got annihilated here.
XLG can gather, invested into this, to what could be facing the music in this round.
No matter what, they had a good event.
The Lev fans singing, chanting them forward here. XLG gonna get a couple of boots on the site. That's about it so far. Already, you can see the rotations. Lev are not far away.
To at least get onto site here. No punish on the plant. That util will be littered now. Again, Lev's protocols. Big sound in the pistol there. How to address this? Immediate pressure onto the back lines.
Yeah, here it comes. Starting to wind up the pressure here. Neon just held the back and Raga! Big shots
Nice
from
shots,
him.
though.
Here's a jing.
Just got to do that
But
10
three
more
still
times.
alive for Lev. And away we go, in towards the site. King gonna clear the first and blows it in.
Uh-oh.
Back-to-back damage.
Oh.
Raga and No Man.
Oh,
nice shot,
Raga.
bro.
Raga finding form when necessary. And I think Blows knows that this one
Blows
is out of
knows.
reach. XLG.
I just heard Yitsu say round by round.
Well,
Sustainable.
at least someone's believing.
I'm gonna be in a clip
She
now.
might have more belief than they have.
Yeah.
Legit.
Great catch.
I think so.
It's one of those where, like, on the team, you just, oh, mate, let's just try and see what happens.
Back in here.
You probably don't start believing. until
You're
you
just
get,
a little
like,
bit
6.
embarrassed, honestly.
Yeah.
They pass Neon the Bulldog here.
A little bit angry, a little bit upset.
Shield alongside that.
They can't afford to make this even close. XLG need this one.
Well, I mean, they just need a huge cushion as well.
Yeah.
Haven't even really stabilized off that. You look at only Lysor. Find a full rifle.
Oh, no.
Held at the front door for the time being.
We're missing
Like
grab
seeing-
nets.
You've seen what you can do with a classic.
They were doing a lot of micro mistakes last
Some of these
time.
50 rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, deep waterfall.
Mate, Mini, this is all the comp does. Have you not seen that one before? Wait, where's it gone?
Hit, but
He's missed that one too.
some people find themselves comfort here initially onto B.
Wait, where's it actually gone? Did they insta-melt it?
I think I've seen them do that once before.
Wait, what?
From Rez,
Yeah,
so
I
That's
haven't
like
seen it
like
much.
all they do.
ends up work from them.
Yeah.
And again, it's kind of Neon is the X factor. Yes, there are.
I feel like
a
every
couple
time
with
this event they're doing
but it's-
B.
Can they break
They were
the lines
saving it
now?
more on site, I guess, for some
I
of
mean,
this.
it really
I
is
don't
just
see.
left
It didn't feel like they were doing it.
When M8 used to do this comp, it was just spam C, do that every single time.
Oh yeah.
Anything to shake the purchase. to
But
keep
even
the
last year when they
finances
played Sen, they were doing it all the time.
limited.
Also on the other side, Lev just don't want to give early ult access.
All my prep was just recent.
Goes hold. Sees to follow. Leo gonna take a look, see if he can maybe make some progress for himself. There we go. Oh, very nice. So just to get him into the game a touch here. There we are. So Leo gonna find a good couple. King and Neon gonna opt to give it
I
up.
think it's closer to Fatal. Jimmy, thanks so much for the gifted, mate. Appreciate you, Jimmy. Thanks for doing that.
So Leo, yeah, getting 2 away from ult here. Be something.
If they use the Sage Wall, surely they don't use that Deadlock Wall though. The Sage Wall that goes onto C side.
It goes onto the other, but they're trying to fake that it's a C hit.
Pass halfway for a blade storm.
Oh, but when they go C, they don't use
They're
that.
trying to fake as a C hit. Teams will normally feel like they have to push in front of it to fight onto C. If you want to hold it heavy, but then you pivot B and then they got to break the wall and go back. Like it's
I mean,
honestly pretty cool.
but then I re-clear mound, just retake.
I mean,
from-
for sure you just
He
retake
post-man is ass.
Yeah, you got to hold B main. The whole thing is B main finds for sure.
When does Sliggy believe?
When do I believe?
When they win the map.
Yeah. When they get 10.
Space here and gather the information. They're already rotating in anticipation of the C-site hit.
Well, they aren't doing
They're
the
here
best
pretty
job, but
early.
XLG is
XLG
slow.
have gone in. Does anyone go down on the way through?
God, it's awkward.
Oh.
Gotta be careful.
flood in.
Oh, the TP. He has no idea. It's a good trade, though.
That one way. Accidental one way.
Nice,
oh,
man.
that
Dude,
was
his
crisp.
jet smoke was lovely.
Even that looked like he should have killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one way, it's kind of like accidental one way in a weird way.
It was awesome.
On one man's shoulders now.
Yeah, the jet smokes are lovely.
Guardian to hand. Has to rethink his approach. Some time left to play with for sure, but...
Well, we've had some fast games this tournament, but this is definitely up there.
Sato already considering the possibilities, rotated very quickly. The coverage is good from Lev. No man has to pick up the pace.
He would need to equal his entire kills in just this round, and I think we can see it. The positioning from Sato, potentially the checkmate to this, but No Man's still going to give it everything he's got. Time to show us if there's anything left in the tank. Can you find a miracle today?
That's
Lev closing in now. The three
That's my question for him.
shoulder to shoulder, of course.
How dare you miss that nade on the last
And that is a
round?
barrage of bullets his way, trying to deal with every piece of utility. Oh! Sato
Nice and easy.
to secure it.
It's not bad, man. Top 4.
Fearlessly chasing the chance
Big for them.
to make history
Top
for
4, and honestly, in the lower bracket, they might be the best so far.
Absolute domination here.
I think EDG would beat them as well.
XLG,
I think Vitality and EDG would beat them.
Still just struggling for things
But
to
I also
click.
think they would
Really
win
some of
Haven
their
no matter
earlier
what.
series,
So
the
they're probably a
setup,
map
I think
up.
that The EDG and here, just I attributed it to it, just running out of steam.
I think it's very close.
It would be close, yeah. Yeah, there would definitely be a map up.
Unfortunately, I think that's replicated. Respectable finish, at least here for XLG. But
I mean, great performance from G-Line. Not so much this one, but like their actual performance this event, fair play. Did way better than anyone thought.
Is a different skill set altogether. And on the other side, the flip side of things, LEVIATAN have looked terrifying to me. Young, hungry, and up for the challenge through and through.
If they played like this at Champs though, like,
I mean, Neon and Spikes in too.
what are your feelings? Because like, I feel like a lot of the teams, they,
The most exciting players
like,
we
I don't
have
think
here
G2
in
play like
London.
that at Champs, you know what I mean?
And continuing
I mean, maybe.
that form.
I would imagine not as well, but
Again, a statement made, obviously,
it's hard
going
when I
forward
saw
here
them
with the
play
teams
like
that
that
are
to
left.
think that they would play any different. But I get what you're saying.
The dangerous underdog for sure.
I think time was big for G-Line, in my opinion. They had so many curveballs.
Yeah. But then that's almost like even more, I don't know how Champs is going to work out.
Yeah, I agree. I think their expectations would be lower than this, for sure. Like, I think if they got to playoffs, it's very good for them. Kind of depends on their group, I guess.
But I think now they've got a taste for it, they might think that it's not, they might have internal expectations now that are higher.
Sure.
Which kind of fucks with you a little bit.
This probably is one of the most hyped teams we've seen on stage in London. In fact, I'm going to call it, they are the most hyped team. Sato, we're going to bring you over because it's a joy to watch you have so much fun on this stage. Is it as much fun as it looks?
Yes, it is. 100% it is. 100% it is.
And when you started out your journey here in London, did you expect to make it to the top 4?
Actually, yeah. I think we're a really strong team. I knew we had a good shot at the tournament, and but as it goes, you don't even think about it. The only thing in your head is like to enjoy it all.
Well, this roster was solidified about 7 months ago. The synergy is on point. How long did it take to really get things on form?
I think it's difficult to say. I'd say it's probably after Neon turned 18, because then we actually had time to play as the full team. But ever since we got together, we were always good friends, same age and all. And King is, King may be older than us, but it feels like sometimes he's the same age as us.
And tell me about the words that you were saying to Neon just before map 2, because we saw you gave him a little hug.
I don't know. I think it's just something that happened last series where going to the third map, he came to me and then he pep talked me. and then I fried. So we just did the same thing today.
So Neon was your hype man?
Sorry?
Neon actually turned out to be your hype man.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy?
No, it's not crazy. Because when we look at you guys, I mean, on Haven, for example, you're a team.
I think he means like because I'm so hyped, he possibly hype me up.
Who needs to plant when you can get an ace like that?
Oh, I didn't even know.
Thank you, SOS Liver. That's how you say it.
So silver, right?
So
it's great to have an
SOS Liver, I prefer.
I was going to say, yet another one. That wasn't
know, it
your
is
first
so
on the
sliver,
stage
yeah.
in London. One more thing before I let you go. Have you got a message for the fans around the world? You have a loud
SOS
audience
Liver.
here in London, but
That's
I
an
also
alcoholic.
know there are loads of people back home in the Americas cheering you on.
What words I have to say to them?
Yeah.
I like to thank everyone for supporting us, and I've seen a lot of good words about us online, and it's just great. I just feel more confident. I also like to give a shout out to Corbin Lee because I know he's watching and I love him.
Well, we love you. Congratulations. We will see you in a few days.
He's still lurking, isn't he?
Your fans.
Even
here,
lurking.
Even here, he gets the shout out for the vlogs.
Coming your way.
So, okay. G-Lai, guess how many maps they change comps coming into this?
Thank you so much for that, Frankie, and of course, massive shout out to
Everyone but Lotus.
5 out of 7. I don't know what the other Lotus and something else. But no other team has time, like no other region has time for it.
We got King here, folks.
Like maybe FUT, I guess, have done something similar.
The FUT still running archetypal similar comps.
And they kind of went Jet for Neon.
You had some experience with XLG, right? Like
I don't count. If you're double duelist, switching to double duelist, I don't count it as
but XLG put on one hell of a tournament here. Were you a little worried that maybe you were going to get a new version of XLG?
Honestly, I wouldn't say worried in a way, because I think everyone in our team knows like they're very good. Like I personally respect them a lot because, as we said, we scrimmed them a lot last year. I have a very good relationship with the coach because of that. I have a very good relationship with Rarga. And even in the match against
we have
Global,
Sato, I'm pretty
I
sure.
sent a message to the coach, to Rarga, like that he's insane, that he needs.
It's gonna be a while.
He has to have the confidence.
Yeah, just
and,
signing stuff.
like he's a great player.
That's awesome.
And then whenever we were gonna face him, I was like, why did I have to boost his confidence?
Let's do a little bit less of a pep talk this time.
Giving a pep talk to the enemy. No, but I mean, that just also goes to show too, right? It's like the sportsmanship and the way that a lot of the players here, contrary to like, I'm sure a lot of fans online, a lot of you guys have, do respect one another. So I think it does go without saying, right, Mimi?
Yeah. I wanna ask you too. This is for you, not super unfamiliar, making a top 4. You've done it before in Seoul back in the day, but this is the first time for all of your teammates being anywhere close to this deep in the tournament. What's it been like getting to see this success through their eyes and them achieving this?
I mean, it just feels so special. All of them are such great kids. They're incredible. They are always full of energy. So seeing them happy feels like, I know I'm the old guy. It feels like I'm the proud dad, I
know exactly what you're saying, baby. Trust me.
Proud dad at like 23 or something, I think
it's a good feeling.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's still, even though I was top 3, it's still like an incredible feeling. But for them, they deserve the world, so I'm so happy for them.
Yeah, I am too. It's amazing to see them achieve this. But on top of that, it's not just that you guys are making here and that it's this achievement for them. I want to ask, going back to the early days for you, does this remind you at all of those like early LATAM achievements? Because for Owner, he was there in the run at Champions.
It does, dude. They remind me of Cruz so much.
The breakout event where people started to really
they're a lot better.
They're way more disciplined. Yeah, they're a lot better.
The players are so much better.
Yeah.
South America as a
like it was Kesnet's show on Crew.
I have to agree with that statement. It does feel like the next step. If I have to compare it with my old self or the old Leviathan, back then it really felt like a lot of doubts. Like we knew we were good, but we didn't know like how things were gonna go, and we were always like, okay, guys, let's go, let's give it a all. Like keep the energy up.
Yeah, like you knew you had it, but in the back of your head it was like,
it's like
but
we're still
though? Yeah.
And now it definitely feels like, guys, we're insane. Let's
and
we feel the confidence, and we're fully sure of it. So that's like the big difference in that team.
Yeah, they have a lot of confidence.
And I tell you what, if anyone wants to go back, look at that team play versus this team play. You see it in the server, and I think that is the coolest thing about it all, man. You have a lot to be proud of, brother. Congratulations. We're all proud of you as always. You already know.
Do I give my daughter the middle name Slug Club?
Down to the king.
For the meme.
Always.
Mate, don't.
Coming up next, we have a great matchup. It's going to be FUT taking on Vitality. Who's going to survive this
do
EMEA
a name
clash?
for the meme.
And I believe they're going to be taking on you guys next, right?
Yeah, depending who wins, we play the winner.
A family friend called Elise, because Dad's favorite car was a Lotus Elise, which isn't even a good car.
Yeah, they just
I thought you were going to say something about like League of Legends.
No.
Jungle always played the Elise.
And Vitality take the stage in just a little bit. An EMEA
Before
clash you
League of
don't want to
Legends.
miss. We'll see you on the other side.
Imagine telling someone your middle name is Slug Club, bro. It's not a thing.
Yeah, that's not.
No! 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 No!
It's so funny when like you have one guy that does it and then the rest of the team just feels like they can do it as well. It really does make them all comfy.
Oh, the videographer was saying blows was really funny. It's just that because he doesn't speak English.
Yeah.
It all started when I got to the
I wonder if TMV's coming over here or not. He's out here itching his head.
Pre-racing tickets too? No, I'm with amazing.
He's just out of it.
I'm sorry. Okay. And even
He's getting ready for
David Beckham.
He's got
the
Saturday
biggest
as well,
game.
right? Oh yeah, he's actually locked in for the game. That's true.
Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to run ads, man. What's going on with me today? I hate money, apparently.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology
As usual, reactionless Mini. Yeah, he just doesn't care.
About what?
I don't know what you were meant to react to be fair. I was displaying you.
Champions Tour.
I think there was nothing to react to be honest.
We just watched that 13-0. What do you want from me?
Oh, well, they got around.
13-1.
Fans can focus on the moment.
Wasted my time with that round.
Wasted my time with that round. What's the time on this one? Dude, it's not even 5 o'clock. Fair play. Might be an early one. Who have we got for the interview? Sato and Fury. Come in here. Yeah, okay. Let's do a phone call with TMV.
And then,
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, look who it is. I got him, the boy.
You got him?
Yeah.
Do we? Oh, we'll let you do yours and then we'll.
You want to do a full one?
That's fine. We'll listen and you do yours and we'll.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, Sato, sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Wonderful indeed.
Right. Let me just come to the here. Good win.
Thank you very much.
I mean, very dominant win. We haven't had many dominant games in like the recent days. It's been a lot. Well, I mean, maybe you were on the end of one dominant map against Paper X.
Okay. We don't need to talk about that.
Well,
one.
no, let's. I don't want to. You don't have to dive in too much, but
any years.
It can't be easy. You're a very inexperienced team, apart from like King.
Yeah.
You know, coming to deep stages. So when you said when we sat here last time you wanted Paper X. I told you don't because you might lose, and you did. But how do you bounce back from that?
Because honestly, I think it was great that we got pummeled down like that. I mean, I think it was awesome. Like, they're really good, and it was very fun playing, even though you got like 13-1.
Yeah.
I was playing like, shit, these guys are so good, man.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, they're quite good.
So after playing, we were like, okay, so this is something that they do that make them really strong.
Yeah.
Is that bro, it feels like they don't give a shit.
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah,
it
that's
feels
a good
like
way of
they
describing
don't give a shit, and they just swing and destroy you. So I think we understood a little bit more how to behave on stage.
Yeah.
And I feel like every single match that we played so far has helped us a lot. Because like first international, there's so many things that you need to take into account. Like on the match against Paper X, it was our first time playing first match of the day. And so like our preparation in the beginning of the day was terrible.
Yeah.
I don't think we would have won that game even if we had perfect preparation. But oh man, that day Paper X was on fire.
Yeah.
And fuck. And so for the next matches, we were like, okay, let's do this. Let's, for example, like let's wake up earlier. You know, prep everything, like warm up at the hotel because when you come here, there's fake arrivals, there's everything. You won't have time.
Yeah.
So like for the last two games, I played some death matches at the hotel. Came here, did nothing.
Yeah.
Just laid down on on the prac room and just did nothing.
And it worked. I mean, you were frying again today. I mean, again, I've got you in my fantasy team, so an ace. I should have had another ace, got stolen.
Yo, that pissed me off, bro. That shit pissed me off. What do you mean?
Because, like, at first, the crowd was going crazy on Lotus for an ace. But I was like, it is a 1v3 and he's got a res. You know, you could lose this round. But then when...
Bro, we heard him from miles away coming PT. He was smoked. And I was yelling, yo, please let me kill this guy, please. And then Blow started spamming.
Yeah, like, spams into a smoke. Okay, last question. Are you still riding in the elevator up and down? Or have you grown out of that?
We haven't done it anymore.
No?
After I told you, we haven't done it anymore. Because
you got to do it one more time for the boys.
I got two
it
questions.
takes so long because
James said we got to be
short.
Oh, so you don't see people.
Yeah.
That is sad. That is sad.
But I still see FUT everywhere.
Well,
I've seen this.
Well, you might get to play them next.
Time.
Will FUT win? Tell me they will.
Oh, man.
Please, Sato, please. Give me the buff. I saw King before your game today, and I said, you're going to win, don't worry. And look at what you did, so you have to give it back.
So what do you think then? You have the magical tongue, not me. Yeah, what do you say?
FUT will win. FUT will win! Come on!
Okay,
Sato,
you said it. You said it. Let me know.
Let's go!
Come on now. Come on.
Okay,
Where do I have to go
I think you have to go to Sliggy.
Oh, okay.
Nice to meet you again. Good win.
That's funny.
All from a hobnob.
What a legend. Hello, mate.
How are you?
Hello,
Use this one.
hello.
Would you like a biscuit? The hobnobs are really good.
I didn't like that.
You didn't like this?
No, I didn't.
You don't like the hobnobs?
I didn't. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I feel like I offended you.
Oh, he will.
I'm so sorry.
He's going to take that personally for sure.
It's okay. Your gameplay is good enough. Your gameplay is good.
There's one similar to that one in Brazil, but it's not as like, how can I say, crumbly?
Yeah, that does go everywhere. I got fucking crumbs everywhere on this table.
So when I took the first bite, it was like such a like expectation shock
everywhere.
that I bugged out.
That's
okay.
Awesome.
What's your question?
Okay, my question is, LAN Phantom. You guys are probably the team that uses the Phantom the most. Talk to me about the Phantom.
Oh, there's funny stories about that. So, during practice, there was like a practice match where there was a scrim where I was playing with a Vandal, and then I would spray down, and then I would die, and then owner just said one time like, I think you should probably play a Phantom, because if you had a Phantom there, you probably would have killed that guy. And I was like, nah, but Phantom is so much more fun.
Yeah.
And then one of the matches in EWC, we were playing as I was using a Vandal again.
Yeah.
And then nothing happened, like I didn't whiff or anything. But we needed a pause. Owner paused. He set all the stress that he wanted us to run and like all the adaptations. And then at the end, like at the last 10 seconds, he said, "Why the fuck are you using a Vandal, Sato? You and Spike pick the fucking Phantom up." And I was like, oh shit, okay.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay.
Gotta do what my coach says.
That's pretty good.
And then after that, and then in the round after, I think it was like a 4K, 3K, which I probably wouldn't got if I had a Vandal. So like I don't even have a Vandal skin equipped.
Oh, really?
Just
Just
to make
full
sure.
Phantom now.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
In. Yeah, your team's Phantom build, man. Hey, we keep watching it and we're like, gotta play it.
I'm like, I want to go home and use it, and I know I'm too bad to use it, but like...
You just gotta spray down smoke, so you're definitely gonna get a kill.
Yeah, that's true.
I was gonna ask, like, obviously you guys are quite new to the scene, but like, was there anyone on your come up that you were watching, like players or teams that you really enjoyed watching, or anyone that inspired you?
I don't know. I think everyone I've looked up to. I've seen videos from you, videos from you.
Damn.
So like I've seen videos from everyone, and it's kind of weird, like just being here, like you're made out of flesh. It's kind of. What's that?
He's real.
You made out of the flesh.
Made out of flesh.
It's kind of.
We're just as pale as we look on stream.
I mean, everyone is. I haven't seen Sun in a long fucking time.
Hey, you and me both, man.
There's no player that you were like, oh, this guy is like.
Wait.
This is like the aura answer, just like, nah, I myself.
Just my own gameplay.
I don't know. There's a lot.
Is there anyone that like you were like, oh shit, that's that person, like starstruck at all, like anyone? Because I still see Kong and I'm like, oh my god, this fucking him.
I mean, I don't know. I think it's fine. I think everyone's like a person at the end of the day. So it's like I don't really.
Okay. You don't idolize.
I don't really. Yeah, I don't really idolize them.
Okay. I have one question as well. That is British people were quite dry. You can be a bit boring.
You think so?
Not very nice sometimes, a bit miserable. And on the flip side, you're very energetic, a lot of aura.
A lot of aura.
My question is, how do I add some aura to my life? Like what? Any
what
tips?
do you mean?
He's asking for aura tips.
Yeah, like I'm a bit,
bro.
I lack that little bit
Presence.
that you have.
There's nothing more auraful than being respectful and a gentleman.
Respect.
Right,
and on that note, we'll let you go, man. Thank you so much.
All right.
With the wise words.
Right. Thank you very much,
Best
guys.
of luck in the next game as well, man. Congrats. Nice, dude. Okay. A different one. A different interview. That was fun. I like Sato, man. What a legend. Okay, let's go back to broadcast.
This is when the pressure starts to build.
You're asking
so
for
how do you
aura
stay
tips in interviews,
grounded
man.
as
That's
a
cracking me
team?
up.
Yani açıkçası
Start
çok fazla
jumping.
öyle bir heyecan hissetmiyoruz.
Start
Turnuvanın
jumping,
başı bizim için daha heyecanlıydı. Şu an ilerledikçe çevreye alıştık. O yüzden sadece iyi bir şekilde
Unk's
Valorant oynamaya
asking for
çalışacağız.
aura advice.
O yüzden heyecan şu an kalmadı diyelim.
I'm not feeling that much of an excitement. The beginning of the tournament was much more, nerve-wracking for us. But right now, we got used to it. We adapted. We got used to that environment. So we're not feeling too much of a pressure or excitement. We're only gonna focus on playing good Valorant today.
Foot doesn't crack under pressure.
Oh boy, don't say that just as they're going into a
Of
game.
course, so it's going to be pressure
Who
regardless,
said that?
just because of what these
Jen.
players are going to be
If
playing
Foot doesn't
for
crack
here.
under
A
pressure.
top 4 spot, an opportunity
Just
to
as
go
they're
up
going
against
into a big
LEVIATAN.
game.
Let's see, though, where we're going to be
Because
playing.
Sam Mini is a cunt, so he can't have aura. I think that.
Vitality has the higher
Could be a
CS.
thing.
Oh, because Sato said be nice and respectful.
Team A.
I think there's a bit of aura to being called a
Hey.
cunt. I'm not gonna
Vitality
lie.
is banning first.
We ban.
Why is he holding the
Haven.
mic like this, Yumpy?
Haven is banned. And what is your ban, Foot?
Breeze.
It's
Ban Breeze.
his Slim Shady.
Alright, Breeze is banned, and Vitality is picking the
We
first
pick
map.
Next. Gregor, what do you think of cheesecake? I love it. What do you think about Lotus cheesecake? Even better. We pick
Lotus cheek.
Alright, and what is the site for Lotus?
That's not a joke, is it?
We start defense.
I enjoy his
Okay,
jokes. I enjoy
then
these
your
awful
map?
jokes, but I don't get it.
Lotus cheesecake.
Ascent it
Lotus
is, then
cheesecake.
site for Ascent, please.
Yo.
Is it like
Defense.
a brand?
Okay.
Yo defense.
And
Oh,
we
he
have
means-
Fracture,
does he
Pro,
mean
and
like
Split
Biscoff?
left. Vitality is
Yeah,
banned.
like Lotus Biscoff.
Oh, it's
We
Lotus
ban
Biscoff.
Fracture.
Okay, yeah.
Fracture is banned, and
Okay,
Pearl
fair
and
enough.
Split left.
I mean,
We ban Pearl.
Wait, why did they ban
Alright,
Fracture?
and last map is Split, and Vitality is picking the side.
We pick attack.
Alright.
We pick attack.
Quick recap. We start with Lotus.
The fucking compops are just like,
Ascent,
Power-
Vitality
Power's just like,
defense,
what
and
is
we go
going
to
on?
Split, which is decider. Vitality attacks. Everything correct?
Yeah.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Boaster had a tactic in the vetoes. I don't think I can leak it, but
Yumpy just won't get close to him.
I think Yampy thought he was on 8 Mile or something like that, just trying to bust
Yeah,
a
that was-
lyric or two out
that was
there.
interesting.
Yeah, you better hope they win today. I don't know about the SoundCloud career.
Yeah, it's going to be a little tough to get off the ground. But, folks, this is going to be a good one here.
Doesn't it feel weird that they ban a Fracture here? They won a Fracture against FUT when they lost double pistol, double bonus.
Alive in this competition. Let's go ahead and bring out your two teams. Here's Vitality and FUT.
Unless that's a we think that they've spent so much time looking at our Fracture that they won't expect us to ban it kind of vibe, but it's definitely a weird one.
can I get up the sorry?
Yeah, you do you.
every round counts.
Sayonara. He's just able to find the energy. Who's just none the wiser.
One wrong decision.
Couple shots gonna be flying through. It's a 1-2 punch, Durka.
And it could all be over.
But play it close. But Vitality stand taller.
Playing versus FUT once again, the two matches has been super close.
Everybody having their shining moments.
It gets me really hyped up because I know for a fact that they want to get revenge. And that's why I'm excited today to show that.
I mean, FUT haven't played Split at this event. Maybe their veto's implied. There's like
they don't like it.
It's not a map we want to play right now.
After the EDG loss, we quick-stated.
And then they 13-6 paper Rex on Split. So I think they're starting to get confident.
Yeah, they get comfy on it. I mean, their Split did look good. I can
it was a lot
it.
of just like wait. Group that works a lot better against Paper X, I think.
I'm not sorry. You guys are going home. We'll take it from here.
Oh,
I wish you guys
Yampy's
good luck.
giving
From now on, I'll take care of the EMEA.
They both pretty much said the same thing.
Wow, I should have peed.
You can go now. You'll be back in time for the start.
True.
A team that transforms past failures into success. It's Team Vitality!
Still do not enjoy their jersey. Their jacket's nice, their jersey not so much.
They might bear bruises, but they'll bear down on their enemies. It's FUT!
You heard it in the hype. You heard what they were saying. Yampy, he's saying, I'm going to take over. I'm going to dominate this. Meanwhile, on the other side for FUT, there's an opportunity for this young team to establish themselves as
Bucky
the
as well.
kings
Thanks so much for the 17 months, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro.
Here. Top 4 on the line, and of course your series layout.
We might get some guests coming in. Hypok may be coming in. I told Prius to drop by for this one as well. Don't know if he'll do it.
To go this deep in
That
the
he's
tournament
nervous.
for a long time. But I think it's especially true for Vitality. FUT was a breakout success. These rookies came onto the big stage and they've immediately delivered it at Global. On the other side, Vitality, they've had players who are always here. We're always in these moments. Some of the greats of this game.
What's worse, the Heretics jersey? I didn't mind the Heretics jersey when it had the Heretics like on the front. When they had their sponsor on the front, it didn't look good. But the Heretics looked alright, in my opinion.
And you know it would mean so much to both sides across the stage. You mentioned FUT trying to solidify themselves as the kings of EMEA. Well,
yeah, this one's interesting, right? They've matched up already quite a few times. Vitality keep on winning.
I certainly think that they would crown themselves as the kings of Turkey. We saw BBL go to Santiago. FUT missed out on that first global event. Had to come back into stage 1 with a complete roster rebuild. Sociable now
You need to pay for the meet and greet now, dude. It's all free.
Yampy, his teammate
Just show up.
from last year. And then when you're looking at Vitality, of course, you know it would mean so much to them, but we only saw them get challenged realistically for the first time against Paper Rex yesterday. When you consider the run that they've been able to have
TMV oil up signs, man. They're multiplying.
For FUT, this would be
I mean, he said he's going to do it if FUT
Turkey
win.
has been expected to be great, where it's been talked about how good their players can be.
Mango Freeze, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 6 gifted. Or the 5 gifted and then Riot gave an extra one. Thank you for the 6, man. Appreciate you, Mango Freeze. Thank you, mate. Done a lot altogether, bro. That's some 437. Ooh. Holy, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that.
Some goats, guys like Chronicle, who have been there, who have done
Thank you so much, Mango Freeze.
And play with such confidence. And he's sitting alongside his teammate Durka, but also that young man up there too. We really see him blossom, Sayonara, in this tournament. Initially, there was concern if his nerves are going to be in place, but no, this guy is showing that he has that steely resolve that is necessary to take you to the top of the mountain, Billy.
And you look at the caliber of this roster. The mountains have very much been within reach. But this roster was
Is the meet and greet multiple days? Only the Friday. Only the Friday, 12:30.
They should be at minimum
It's kind of jam-packed the weekend.
They should be making it to grand finals.
Trochikar, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate the 8 months. Good veto for Vitality. It feels like it. I think they're just better on quite a few maps, to be honest with you.
They're showing that they are not just punching above their weight class.
They defied expectations.
They're making their own weight class in the process. Meanwhile, you got Vitality doing everything that they can to hold on to the crown. But let's see what we got. got with our agents here. And of course, the first
so FUT the only team to beat the composition on the right this event so far, but it was against the G2 who were also doing some heinous things. I would heavily favorite Vitality.
I heard heinous is anus there, and honestly, both of them work.
Yep.
Better tools to hard-hold sites
Yep.
to refight space.
I don't disagree.
FUT are sacrificing that utility that makes your macro so much easier in order to put the rookies in positions where they shine.
It's not getting streamed or anything? No, it's not getting streamed. I think what happens is we do meet and greet, and then I think straight after we're doing something with the devs on the stream early as well, talking about patch 13,
They need to get off to a better start here today to continue any
some of the
sort
changes.
momentum they hope to have.
Yeah, and all my eyes kind of just go to
I
Durka
think
there
so.
because I want to see
Hopefully I was
what
allowed
this
to
guy
say that.
can do. He was a little slow at the
That's,
start, but then
that's
he
potentially
started
what's
to
happening.
ramp things up in the series. So the question is, has he
Heinous.
maintained, or rather, can he maintain the form that he had at the tail end of that last matchup?
How many pistols is Durka winning him then? Oh, dude, FUT's got a crazy pistol record as well, actually.
If you look at
Look at the
history,
FUT
there's
pistol
no doubt
record.
he can do it. Durka and Kron, some of the greats, but it's been a damn long time since they've been
18
here.
to 8.
Folks, it's do or die.
Pretty nuts.
Top 4 on the line. We got 2 excellent casters on the mic. Welcome, Brett and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. And I couldn't put it better myself here. This elimination game between EMEA teams is going to be that EMEA on EMEA violence. Do or die for continuity here at the Copper Box Arena to continue that tournament lifeline. Both teams are going to be desperately grasping for it.
Is Durka good? Durka is good, yeah.
Recent history as
He's
well,
pretty good.
as the desk has been going over.
Somehow was underrated coming into this event. Because it's just like, he wasn't playing amazingly regionally, but both the meta change and then when he's at global events, he's never had a bad global.
It's also
he's
Neon into Jet.
10 out of 10 global events, he's above 1 rating.
Yeah, yeah.
100% at that level is like unbelievable.
Insane, yeah.
And we bombed that 0-2-1 event. He bombed that with Vitality 1 event.
Yeah. Going to be shifting and changing.
Well, didn't bomb out,
Some
but like
familiarity in terms of
lost some games or
some of
whatever.
the previous times these two teams
Yeah,
have
he's
matched up, but
big
we'll get
lights
into that
player.
later as
But
we
on
look towards
defense,
the center,
Vitality on attack.
possibly split
Honestly, him being able to
versus
play
Vitality, pistol
Raisins, Jet
Yeah, I mean, it's
instead of
perfect
Neon.
timing.
Vitality's map pick.
I mean, like, I think on some of the
Looking
maps,
to put pressure over towards Mound.
Apex are doing it, and Premi's doing it before the nerf. Like,
Oh, mate. Both of these teams are doing great at pistols at the moment. I will say that when I watch Vitality, when they get the Sheriffs out, they just win them all.
From EMEA.
Yeah.
He did incredible to get one there. It's a little bit harder once they took out the smokes, though.
It's a good opener here for Vitality. What's going to be opened up now? It's going to be
I missed him on my
pressure
top
onto
15.
Sociable.
Dude, I was trying to work out if I'm putting Valen in there or if I was putting Durka in there.
do you have any Vitality? You had Sayonara?
I have Sayonara, yeah.
Time for the reinforcements to arrive.
But I was always going to put Invi and Devi in there.
Yeah, I mean, that's the difference between Alice. Like, I couldn't, like, I just automatically have 5 Paper X players down my head.
Barely alive.
Oh, he had to get that
It's a
kill.
fake list. I don't think recover so easily. Bit weird.
I mean, it's wrecked him on it.
Charlie goes down to a single shot. They're going to expect him to readjust the angle.
But listen, well played by
Close,
FUT.
man.
Discipline there to secure up a pistol. Critical one at that, to be honest, with Vitality's map pick.
And Vitality got out to a really good
This is your one,
opener
right?
too. Proper going
Yeah, I
one
got
in that
the
spot is nice.
squeezy.
Sociable has done the most here, anchoring on A. He was alone for a while, but played it safe. Playing these nice angles too.
He's got the Paper X spray. He's in his
We'll
head.
be tracking for this whole match.
But
that
the spray of the
narrative
team they just lost
that the
to.
desk was again reminding us of Sociable against Yampi, the 2 IGLs, former teammates. Sociable learning a lot during his stint on BBL, bringing it to FUT.
There's a lot of history between these two teams, between specific players as well, that we'll be making sure to hit as we go through this. What is a fast and loose player
Wait,
over the C now, looking to see if they can get potential.
I was going to say the Util back inside there look really good. Fade into nade.
Oh, a lot of Util out there.
Nearly owned them. Oh, mate. Mate. Holy, dude, they pick up all the guns as well. They actually have the better guns.
Is there a way we can have TMV up on the cam without calling him or something?
No, we'd have to call them. Would have been cool though.
I want live reaction
every single time.
Instead of replays, I want to see TMV. Because I am looking over every time they lose a round.
Just to see them. Dude, they should be winning that 4v2 when they get here. Yeah, could have comboed this a little bit better. I think they got away for perfect slash and then.
I'll be honest, I feel Vitality won the round, so I've looked over to watch the reaction, and I couldn't see. They were all set forward, turned back, and
missed a little 2v4. They just didn't peek together.
They're pretty conservative in terms of investments. FUT, just a couple of sheriffs.
When is the next Plat Chat? Plat Chat Live is tomorrow night.
Great opportunity for them to put one on the board.
Live.
Take it slow
Anything could happen.
to begin with.
Yeah.
There's a very large
Not
set up over here.
It's always live, but
Not sure who's
I mean,
contacting
technically it's always live.
in person.
Ready for Vitality.
Difficult for them, but the Viper Wall obfuscates quite a bit.
IRL Plat Chat.
Trouble's going to be taking loose contact here.
Two players in a bait and switch setup behind the box.
I say, imagine shooting instead of pinging there.
There's one kill for them. This will go out. How are they going to be triggering this trap play to clear into Sayonara's there? But the shot's still ringing out.
That's
players here waiting to see if they can respond, but that paranoia is beautiful.
Yeah, recovery's good.
Nearsighted the whole lot.
Yampy with a plant gets his ult for next round.
Really well played, well controlled there by Vitality. Sayonara's weapon might have also fallen into enemy hands if Prophet hadn't been fast enough there to put the punish down.
Yeah, it was only for that one round.
Well handled. But this was not the round that FUT were really investing into. It's the next one where we'll get to see.
Any could die, anything could happen. Is that a threat?
Easily
yeah,
towards the end.
Can add that to your death threats, mate.
Then he's going to run around with slugs there. Slugs?
Oh, multiple. Holy.
If I had multiple slugs, I would not be here.
I think a lot of it is going to come down to where Sok decides to play.
I like that because it's so evocative. Like it could mean many things, you know.
I know I'm not getting banned for that one.
Yeah. Okay. Pumping himself up.
Yeah, if you get banned for that, it means that the Twitch mods have very weird.
Yeah, their brains are weird and not us.
When we see Neon's been doing this quite a bit, they try and get ahead of the one way that's going to be propped up potentially here. Yep, gliding to the side.
With
Prophet's on the jump spot.
They must have heard that.
Vitality waiting for the overextension.
Can you just stand on the? Can you just TP top box?
You can TP.
Why did he TP?
I'm not sure. Because I think they want to hold the same angle, right?
Not willing to make a mistake too
They expected the C push, like.
Yeah, I think so.
Enough of it online that they're going to be aware that there's a possibility to op.
Sok can hear the Prowler. He knows his door's going to be open behind him. He starts backing up.
He's in danger here, being squeezed. There it is.
Good
As soon
way
as
to deal with
the
it.
door opens up, he's going to have to back up, retreat.
Didn't have a deep form, so it doesn't really do too much.
Very good discipline
Maybe
here
gives
from
him time to
Vitality.
get out of there. It's a good reposition. Oh, he saw it.
Soft an adjustment and a blind
Went
shot.
to shoot the flash and he almost caught him.
Doesn't come up with the goods he was looking for.
And now the game's coming back over
They're a bit slow. 50-second reclear A.
It's a big 1v1.
With a wall in his
they're
face.
going B.
Zeus needs to be pushed off the angle.
The timing cron.
He'll start thinking about it.
Onto Robo. Social who takes him out.
I got full spam.
Yeah, okay. Spam coming through. Now the knife was
I don't like the call into Vitality.
Only one pass him through as well.
Out, slows down the approach alongside the Thorns. One's going to be broken, but these players are separate.
Vitality's calling is rough right here.
Yeah, this wasn't great.
What? At 50 seconds to be rotating to reclear A is late? And doing 4-man B hit.
Not really much of a chance of him here.
It was wrong.
This is a round where
I mean, you at least have to do a little bit more of it towards A, in my opinion.
You Prowler A walk into B or something?
Yeah.
Or you prod C and then... I don't know.
Anything but this. Unless they thought the B's like weak all the time and it's like a read.
To get close to C. I'm not even sure whether they knew that wall was going to be there for the late round.
For take this though, 4 people surviving. Money gets incredible.
Gets unlucky.
Sociable might rebuy armor, he probably shouldn't.
I still think about that sometimes, that we broke money. It was a good day. The deal, though, really did.
Oh yeah, it did. They got me good on that one. Yeah, I saw the clips of you.
Because I was like, that was like just after Lee's coaching, and so I was like so out of the loop with everything.
Yeah,
like even just streaming was kind of new to me.
Exactly right. Since 2025, the more recent history between these two rosters, it's always been Vitality taking it though.
Very close games.
They have been close, always been a possibility and a chance of FUT.
I'm looking at that money for Vitality, pretty much in the bin.
Really?
They could
Backside up already.
try get double up.
Backside up on Lotus. I'm not the biggest fan of this comp.
But attack side off is good against this comp because you know you can get C control for free because obviously like they can't get C info at all really with a Vice.
I just feel like your comp has so much macro wins
don't even know that the Vice wall is there. It could still be at front B.
Like you don't need it.
Deep over towards A.
And this, yeah, but you can punish it if you can punish them doing a jump peek over towards C early. Like I'm so fine against it. If people don't run Cypher, I like the attack off personally.
Could pose problems.
I do. I just think I think the double Druid comps need to do it because they don't have a way to clear some of the space. Where you got the Viper wall.
But he can just throw it.
Like if they lose this round, it could be fucked.
Yeah, yeah. He just throws it to Kron if he wants to.
Be already on the line.
Already, we're going to see it now. Just waiting for
Yampy has no more util.
Generate. First one going to be cutting
30 seconds on this one. So this is the kind of time where they need to trade it over. There's no AWP here, right, for him to get
a lot
on.
of time to work with here, but the A side isn't being reinforced at all. But DTP might help out. That's going to be.
Oh, they got.
Holy Sayonara crossed this one up.
Peeked in. Oh no, Zeus peeked in.
Sayonara, a massive opener, and out of pit as well. Lays it onto the B site. Giving quite a bit of cover for FUT. Blind fire and spam.
Ron had him.
Again, but retake when
yeah,
Ron had him. Chronicles finding kills like that. It's already decided for FUT.
Slow, methodical round, but Yampy very much in control of this one. Despite not baiting out
but
the
now
Vice
have Vice, Fade, and one off of Raze, and they still have an operator. They're able to convert next round.
Of this Viper Omen comp on Lotus. So he might have
save
to
one
take
of
a
these
risk in
guns
some of these rounds and start stepping forwards, risking
one
it.
off of Raze,
But the more risk you take, the more chance of Vitality you're going to punish and get that opening kill.
Absolutely.
It shows respect this time. Sociable goes trying to lure somebody in.
Kron is going to be sticking around to try and punish him. Sociable think he can
I mean, they got him, right?
Yeah. We go
got
down
Kron,
ship,
but he killed.
It's a 1 for a 1, but it's okay because they were, as long as they survive with 1, they're all right for the drops.
But they're going to keep a little bit of damage on the Vitality economy, I suppose.
Okay, instantly. Timeout taken by FUT despite the 1-round lead.
I would imagine the coaches want some level of input in order to put Sop's operator in a better position. The way that you just saw him get pushed back and back and back, if he's going to get pushed back like that, he probably needs some help from another teammate to get him on a deeper line.
How do you get value against the Viper?
Or at least to get a teammate there ready to
fight over
it.
Yeah.
On A.
I think Vlad, Bambino, there's just a lot of good stuff to talk about with this coaching staff. The prep that they have had coming into the event has been excellent. They reinvented themselves. They started playing quite
Unless they want to set up their up over towards like in front of the wall, but it
ideas
becomes a
that
little
they've
too
had,
obvious.
the anti-strats that they've had, it's all been very good. But that's mostly been prep against other regions. They've been the team to eliminate Americas. They've been
these two teams must have so much prep on each other.
Critical matches with Pacific teams
Copy and paste.
that went against Full Sense.
A little bit.
In their matches against Vitality, they've actually struggled with that kind of stuff, with closing out the big round.
Some stuff. Confirming
some
other
regional matchups when you play against teams that know you so damn well. Different task, even if the stage is slightly different. We'll see though. It's a battle for both of these teams to see if they can reach new peaks. Vitality, a team that was custom built really to lift trophies.
Vlad's sick. Yeah, looks like it. He was talking to Mini yesterday, so it's normally Mini's fault. Hypok was saying that he spoke to you at one event and he got COVID.
Me?
Yeah, he blamed
but the thing is, I've never had any.
Vitality end up taking this one though. It's going to be
anything.
that C's nade sailing.
That's a lie, surely.
No, I've never had like COVID. I've never been sick at an
event.
Okay. As a coach.
Yeah.
As a talent, yeah. I was
so good.
Yes, I was.
And immediately you
yes,
see Zeus
I won't go into it.
After events, I've seen you look pretty rough.
Could shut down any
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
but that's.
reaction.
I just look rough. I'm coaching.
It's going to be slow though. Dirk's got the attack operator. Vitality's going to want to move around the map and put him in positions where he could be able to generate
retake
hits.
on C.
He's got access to the orb, so he's going to be able to earn a showstopper himself. Just waiting for the right time to do it.
If Dirk gets this orb, he gets his orb.
Nice util.
They're worried about a trap play as soon as they touch the orb.
Potentially worried about the possibility of the wall being there too.
There.
Spotted though.
Zeus is leaning in this direction. Spike starts to come. Both of these raises are going to have showstoppers in the back.
I love that angle. It's
the
the
get
old
explosive
school
on C.
This one?
Messy,
yeah, Magnum loved this one.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Dirk just waiting for the right time to strike here. Possible for cooldowns to come online. And it's going to be sailing. That's towards back pillar. The Thorns deafened as a result of it. Up towards the top. I got angle. Yedaj's job just to really buy time and space.
Razor gets a little tempting here. Good ult on the back wall.
Zeus sidestep with the Prowler.
Oh, push forward. They got a deep smoke. Push forward.
Totally going to be taking this one forward. Steel Garden. Yu's going to be cutting away to guns.
Yampi surely dead.
Range of all of it.
Crossley's done a few.
Yeah, he's had a couple of shockers.
He's running a mockery over it, and it's forced the issue for Sociable.
He knows he's there.
Got to save the gun for another day.
That entire round, Brand, could not have gone worse for FUT. That is an absolute disaster. Durka
I like the
didn't
idea
have
to
to
push
use
up.
the showstopper. Zeus got killed before
They
he
didn't even have
could.
to use Razor.
Yampi's getting away with murder in Waterfall. Sociable doesn't
Well,
even get to keep the gun.
The money diff's about to be
I mean, Chronicle said it
unbelievable.
yesterday. Didn't like someone asked Chronicle in a press conference about like Crossley said that like they were going to beat them or something.
Right.
And Chronicle said, "Well, I hope he doesn't shit his pants."
Yeah, exactly. At least they've still got that one for the next round.
I mean, he's had two rough ones.
What happens, guys? Not an easy game already. What happened?
Yeah. Give it a chat.
There is a big difference in experience for these two teams. I think that's one of the things that
Are they going to double up in terms of the Marshall?
The last time they played against Vitality. The last
Sheriff?
two times they
Yeah,
played against
they've at least
Vitality.
got one. Makes you fall.
Vitality.
Reveal
They've got
gets
that
nothing.
experience. They've got that composure that comes with knowing you
I
can
know,
win.
but
And
Vitality being
crumbled
very
in some
slow.
really important rounds.
Yeah, they've
Most
shown
of the
examples
time
of it.
post-packs, though, it wasn't like that.
So yeah, this
He's
one
fine,
goes.
pull
It's
up
a
before you
nice
peek.
idea. Double up with a high-low. Smoke's still going to be causing
Why are you
issues for them.
smoking when you got a
Slight
Viper
gap
wall?
in it.
What?
Lay it down by FUT themselves.
They want to slow clear the left, I
Rotating
guess. But
around here, the
did they
slower
purposely
pace of play by
like
Vitality
miss
is
their
Wait, is
smoke
that
for a gap?
Wait,
so he can off.
they use 1B.
Position.
Who
Paranoid's gonna
smoked
be
is
sent
that?
Flying forwards here, another smoke as
What do you
well.
mean? It was
Drop
perfect.
down. Just
Oh,
like
was it?
things all
Okay.
put up
There was
on
one
the
from
tree.
B as well.
They left a little gap in it for the op to like clear some of
We're
this
looking
angle.
at the B pivot. Crystalli, now you're being pinched. You're looking to one way or the other. Just gonna read. Okay, just trying
Cross
to
the
back at it.
lead.
Completely
Couple
unaware.
of
Got a little bit of miss here.
mistakes
Snake
setting
fight.
in.
Buys a bit of peace of mind for the plans to go down here.
Oh.
For Vitality, they are looking
Aim lapse.
well drilled, locked
Are you a
in.
mini cast in the grand finals? Yeah, they thought that's the best time to let the duo go for it.
Yeah, they're like, we want to be
Zeus
as
isn't gonna wanna
miserable
invest
grand
his heart in
finals
this
as possible.
situation.
You are no one to be
Not when they're in
hyped
a
up.
4v5.
Yeah.
Now we need to see some miracle shots. Rattled out. You see the door opened up wide. Sop looking to pull attention towards him, but already stepped up to the challenge. It's Sayonara. Having an unreal game so far. Shots are just going wide there from the Marshall.
Although,
Time
for
already
Aura, apparently I just need to be nice and respectful. So if I'm just nice and respectful, then hopefully the Aura in the Grand Finals cast would emanate out, and people will enjoy it.
At the moment, this roster is showing you the potential that it has.
I think he might have lied
This
to me.
is an incredibly disciplined
Nah, he wouldn't lie to you.
and successful attack side so far from Vitality.
It's funny because you said I've got no aura, and then he said all you have to do is be nice and respectful. So it's kind of just saying that you're an awful human.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, that's I read it that way. He's not wrong.
Vitality win here.
I've never really talked to him before. He clocked it quick.
He's not.
He has clocked it quick.
Will be.
And we've seen some
Not
really
wrong.
solid form from Vitality, but I want FUT to pressure them more than this.
It's
This next
round.
rifle round's got to be it.
It has to be. Early fight over towards A Rubble. Already got the space deep over towards it, but they're hard committing with a abundance of bodies here. As soon as this
is going to get weird.
It's going to be spoiling the surprise. It's Sop. It's quick onto it. Satchels.
I can
Turkic
miss
just
the
barely gets
sitter,
out of
maybe?
dodge. They don't want anything to do with this one, but there's no fast reaction called for. Sociable's ready and waiting, but he's way out in the open. Yedaj's got to cover his back. Trigger with a wall. This is good for the Vice Util, but still hard committed. Door's going to be opening up. Paranoid connecting. Yampi is in trouble. Calling for the bailout, and that's a slow, methodical element that's putting the squeeze. Yedaj
Team be go crazy on that.
pressure. He's eventually going to go down. 3v3.
Oh, didn't want to peek. It's nice. You can raise all that to make sure they don't.
Oh!
That's lovely.
That's lovely, that is.
I can't, like,
One shot in the dark does find a
isn't
back. That means the
TMV
pass will
joining
down
for one of the
Zeus.
days or something?
Onto the flank here.
Yeah, the
Still
19th,
the
I think.
showstoppers at the back.
I don't want FUT to win just because of that.
Yeah, just
Like, I want him to be sending it, and we're just on the outside just rage
look at him
baiting.
like, what the hell's going on?
Sop puts him into the dust, into the grave. 4-4 now, FUT. Not giving up so lightly.
And they needed that one to work.
He was so surprised Mini was made a splash. It's true. He was surprised.
Dude, that fast spam onto the spike there is just the whole round.
Yeah.
Pal definitely looked at him and said, "Are you alright?"
No.
Doesn't seem like
Pal looks very chill. He looks very chill until the stick to the plan one. That was the most emotion I've seen him show. Every other time he looks pretty chill.
I think he gets a bit more unrelaxed. I feel like because they're doing, they've already done alright.
The pressure's off kind of vibes. Yeah.
I'll be honest though, I'm still putting on pressure.
Yeah.
Would this be 5th sick?
If they lost this would be 5th sick, yeah.
Pretty much. Bang on where they probably should be, to be honest.
Someone's going to be let loose, proc deaded. Zeus is going to be hard onto the flank here, hiring on his sound cues. Prophet's going to try and put a stop to it. He does. Single-handedly going to be holding this one back. The tab seeing if he can pull more out. FUT just being baited into these fights.
It should be the round.
Massive player advantage now for Vitality.
Because no matter what, even if he loses this 1v1, Durka should win the round because of Razor.
Flip the switch, sidestepping this one, but Social Wood has a bullet to the dome.
Razor.
Down.
Razor.
Didn't he have Razor from round like fucking 4?
Why didn't it time well there?
Yeah, no,
Razor?
It might be. No. Why are you not using Razor?
To be able to pop it, didn't get the read on when FUT were going to attack them. What a fumble from Vitality. They actually dealt with the post wave of that fairly nicely. Had good post run.
Is he worried that the Neon's just going to run and he's not going to kill him with it?
Doesn't matter, does it?
It's a 4v3 where you have Razor in a post plan. You should be able to convert that, but as you said, FUT swarm in.
Pop the results.
Yeah, I mean, we were saying it.
Pop the Razor.
Button hit.
Durka,
why didn't you use
is the button working, Durka?
Yeah,
it is a tactical timeout, not a tech timeout. So I think his L button is presumably.
That wouldn't be my opening gambit against Durka in that situation to claim it for the Razor.
Is for them to actually use some of their ultimates.
I mean, I wouldn't talk about it in a timeout, but he's got to use it.
No, I mean, like I would, I would be talking about it.
Durka,
we need to use this all.
Yeah. Read on what FUT are going for.
I wouldn't be like, Durka, why? If I said Durka, why use that red? He's gonna be so angry at me.
The game's done. You know the round you just lost?
Yeah.
Why didn't you pop your Razor?
There's some players like could do that too, but Durka's not one of them. Durka would be like, but like if I'm like Durka, we need to do this. Like he's definitely more like absolutely boss.
Like if you use it now, we can get you another Razor.
Yeah,
probably not. But
the way that they traded off each other, I think you
would like
demonstrated there with Sop and Crostala.
Well, it's not even that. So you want it's just momentum, isn't it?
Yeah, it is momentum.
FUT have let that slip.
It's such an important round. It's like, bro.
The mental, the pressure, I think,
they should have won that
take
one.
over. But for now, we're seeing a very strong start from FUT. They might finally be able to best Vitality this year. Early days yet, of course, map 1, but pressure is on Vitality. Sop again with his op line.
Durkin time.
Big Joe, yeah.
Early, deep walk up from both sides here. Yampy with his haunt.
Oh my
As
god.
soon as the curtain drops again, this is going to be carnage. Stepping forwards, it's broken. Social was right there, and here it is. Aims train, Durka's fighting.
Just a bid from nowhere, that was sick.
It was close, Social almost got it.
Yeah.
Vitality with a player
advantage. It was a little slow on this one.
Important timeout, I'd say. Durka hits the ult, comes back, lands down to earth,
at least he
spins and hits another. Creates a player advantage for his team.
Vitality, though, not eager to rush into anything.
They love bringing the rounds down in situations.
Hey, how are you going to attend the meet and greet if you're not in the country?
He is straight onto the B side, looking to see if he can spot out, poke out the position.
I think that I would ban you in my chat.
Top of it. Sop is right there. He's only got the operator though. That is brave as anything. Paranoia won't matter. Still secures the shot. Lightning fast with it. And Yedajay waiting to play off this pressure. 2v2.
Oh, okay. 5-5.
It's a decent try by FUT.
Going alright.
Vitality,
it's not much of a meet and greet if we can't meet and greet.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Sop felt like he had to bail, even after getting the punish there onto Durka. Allowed a little bit of a gap for the rest of Vitality to come in.
Dude, he's like, what the hell? So many here.
Ridiculous from Durka. And well held on the angles here from Kron and Profek. Closing out the round. Another close situation that goes away Vitality. Brings them up 5-5. And it pushes FUT's economy back down into the dirt.
Vitality are in control. FUT have only one pistol in 3
still not
rounds.
quite doing is baiting out the Vice wall early on. That was a bit tricky there. They asked a lot of Durka.
Already great half of FUT.
Same to be said when Kron and Profit
I think
were
it's a
left
tough
into
comp
it.
though.
Oh, they don't even have it this round because it's Nico.
They're not even choosing to invest into it. We're going to see this one fast, whipping his way across, but there's plenty of players waiting.
But again, the fate's not here, so you're just dueling out.
Trouble here. Paranoia's good. Getting that blind. It's up to Yampy to see if he can defend over the shoulder with the rifles. They are looking to put that squeeze on. Just dissecting the hold over towards
I feel like people's BC defaults are a little weird, man. I feel like the fade B is odd.
Yeah, you just need the raise boom bot front B if you're gonna.
Yeah, raise boom bot front B, and then you have Prowler
back from a very long angle there.
And then the Omen TP's over, and then the Omen flashes off the raise.
His form keeps building up to 12
Coming off of the fade.
Get another ult online by the time we get into the final round, perhaps.
I like Wendler's BC default they did on JDG. Like it was the only match they won. Like Lotus like 8-0 in China. Their BC default when the Vice Flash was like info. No. He would use it through the door on town. Help with the fight.
Oh, okay.
Kind of nice.
Okay, let's go.
It creates that open question for Vitality.
That's the question we got later on. I mean, map 2 of Ascent. Vitality been banning it.
5 on defense still pretty good. I mean,
we'll see what
yeah,
we get
but they got pistol.
One more round to play in this half. One more half yet to be played. Top immediately.
Oh, that's rough.
He's moving. Inaccuracy. Bullet going to the sky.
I still think they're going to be behind the other comp
Lucky for
on both sides in a way.
What even is the main ingredient? You just go up to Minion, Sliggy, and say hello? Yeah, pretty much. We can sign stuff if you want to sign stuff. If you wear some kind of Sliggy merch, I have a pin. Hopefully there's not more than like 40 of you, because I'm running out of pins.
If you wear a Mini merch, then
Mini's going to backflip.
So much pressure.
Yeah, I'll do a backflip.
Place on his shoulders.
Lucky that
Walls being
Mini merch does not exist.
Baited out now. It's going to indicate quite a bit. Vitality happy.
Maybe that is how I die. It's not a threat, it was my backflipping. Snap my neck.
That's incredible patience from Yedajay, not just ripping the ult there. Even though he was hit by the paranoia, he still was just waiting to see, are they
Could have been the second ult there.
No, it's a pump fake.
Yeah, if he pops in that other round.
That could be the round winner right there.
Really could. It's a massive tool to save for this one. And again, door's going to be opening up wide.
Don't fall for it.
Just needs to tight. See if he can survive this one.
They are going there.
No real commitment from Vitality.
Yeah,
They're
it's
looking
fake
for a little bit more. The horn's going to be broken. Yedajay does spoil. Revealed his position as a Nightball now with a steel guard. Loose and unleashed, but over towards the B side.
They got no
Vitality
resistance on B.
Taking Insertion over towards it.
Oh, look at that raise though.
Deep
Oh, that's
into
big
CT
fire.
over towards heaven.
Goose is in a good spot.
Dude, they got nothing B main. That's nice from Sire, as from Dirk even. Like holding A pressure and at the same time taking heaven. Like the fact they don't have B main, it becomes pretty rough.
This is a weird round. I felt sorry for the observers here.
It's on IA, good.
Now it's right. Oh, he did get it.
There's damage done.
5v2 though.
Softening up, Sop. But what more can you really do?
That was lovely.
7-5, Vitality be fine.
We got 5 rounds after winning a pistol.
Thank you, Penny Wison.
My girlfriend.
Ah.
When Durka gets his ult on
Thank you, Penny Wison.
Thank you.
Immediately this time. Stylish as well, the way that he finished off that
good point.
kill. Crazy. Yedajay did what he could, but the rest of his team let that massive gap in B be a big problem.
Certainly did here. Still could be anyone's game. 7-5. Hell of a competitive half overall. But for now, Frankie is standing by. We're going to send it down to the co-streamer booth. We've got the biggest FUT fan in the world standing by.
The biggest FUT fan in the world.
Really serious matter. We've had several noise complaints from the co-streaming area because allegedly a British man has been seen in a FUT jersey yelling, screaming, chanting over the balcony, and he matches your description, sir. What have you got to say for yourself?
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to push back. You know, we had the EDG game. There was a lot of EDG fans here rooting against FUT, so I'm just trying to push back the tidal wave. I mean, we got Yinsu supporting Vitality over there. Boaster's there, you know, supporting them as well, telling me Vitality going to win 2-0. We got biased casters here, Josh, Sancho, Wilkinson, supporting Vitality as well. So I'm just trying to push back from all the bias against
just push back whilst I get paid money.
But I'm leaning in hard, you know.
I can hear you're leaning in hard. I need you to teach me and the audience some FUT chants.
You want me to do one right now?
I do, yeah.
Okay. I mean,
Does he have any that isn't swearing?
Stand up. Cameraman, get ready. Okay, here we go. And Sociable came over from Navi. He only just Ali. And Sop came over with a message. A full fine, don't play for free. That might have been a bad word I didn't say. You're very lucky that I remembered.
Yeah, I might have been fine. I never normally give my microphone away, but I did it for you because I think people needed that right now.
I didn't get the chat.
They probably did. I mean, to be honest, I still feel okay. 7-5, still winnable for sure. So hopefully they can just win a second pistol here. You know, start hitting that C site with double duelist and win the game. Hopefully.
And if they win the all up, is that the word you use?
Let's end the interview there. That's been a great
What
interview, I think.
what was the
Let's
question?
cut it there.
Okay, cool. Well, I hate to disappoint the people holding the TMV oil up signs, but never mind. Let's get back to the game.
Just unreal. I don't
It's a good interview.
I mean, they've been waiting for years
Nailed
at this
it.
point.
He's committed to doing it if FUT win the entire tournament.
There you go. One more reason to root for FUT.
There you go.
It's just unreal. Okay.
It has been a competitive half, but I think the thing that is not discussed there is that FUT won the initial
I'm
pistol.
cringing.
they won.
I think that's just more about you if you're
to be able
cringing.
to get back into
It's,
this. All
yeah,
big
cringing is
performances from
climate.
Zeus and Sop on the double duelist entry.
Blindsided.
I've not heard that before. That's bad.
Really?
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
You set up over towards B main.
Cringing is
Bait and
bad.
switch. Sayonara's going to be tight here, but he does reveal his
God,
position.
the VLR adverts are really good.
He's just blind firing.
Fearless.
Somehow comes up with a kill. Now we're seeing a pivot over towards that blue.
Oh, yeah, why are we reloading here?
To the reload, yet somehow still living with it. 40 HP and a
Oh,
dream.
Jesus.
Recoiling, rebounding, pushing him back and away. How is Dirk still alive? Sail from multiple directions.
Oh, he did a lot of damage
Why
there.
is Yampy on A site clearing trees still?
Softened up the foot opposition. Propek cleans that
He
kill
thinks there's
up.
someone lurking.
He wants game still, but Chronicle.
He knows that his team's got it under control.
Has main control now. We're going to be put down. Into the grave once more.
Yampy, mate.
Yeah.
Get involved.
Yampy.
Get involved, Yampy.
Oh, that's a shot.
There we go. It's all planned.
Perfectly timed.
Pressure arrives
All
just
planned.
in time.
They're getting such big performances out of key players in these moments, Vitality, to shut down similar attempts on the other side. That 2K from Sop. There's suddenly belief, and it gets dashed. Vitality's pistol going 1-for-1 here on Lotus. They've just been better in the rifle rounds.
He should be under you. David, can you just do something?
Can you do something? Actual kill.
There's a good call.
I mean, he was under him.
FUT now under a lot of pressure. Once they get the rifles back, they're going to be down quite a lot. Assuming the Vitality can clean this one
Nice
up.
shot.
Dirk is good for it with the Outlaw, man.
Opportunity to feast for him. Build up to another ult. It's far away now, but with the Outlaw, you never know. You see that deep smoke lay it down. What's not going to be dealt with. Does get a reveal onto Prophet, but a deep TP surely with a punish.
Bit
They're trying
whiffy.
to step up to it. Classics. Finding a target.
Oh.
That's risky. Is anything vulnerable, but I think they know.
Whoa.
Inclination. Shots going
Kinda
wide,
gave him a
still
gun
traded.
here.
You're handing over
Really
potential
went-
weapons. If they can
Really
be
went in on
reclaimed.
that one.
Bulldog. Zeus's hands now still walking forward. There is danger still here. Plants now full committal. Satchel under time.
Bro,
Just not clear on the corner.
such
Another
an
Satchel.
idiot.
Zeus is forwards. Side stepping. Kron.
Oh, mate, that crouch is probably the round.
Exchange of hands with the weapon right now. He's going to be revealing his position, just spotting these players out. Sidestepping Chronicle. Massively trying to dodge and weave
bullets.
into that Yampy's hands.
5 bullets. Oh my, Yampy.
I used to think Penny Wisebond was Penny.
And all secured in the end by
What do you mean?
Like
Yampy himself.
Valorant Penny.
So many
Oh,
rounds have just
okay.
gone so
I thought that like Imi would be in the chat with what I thought was Penny.
Nah. Our old bunny was called Pennywise.
No weapons. It's a mad
Yeah,
play from Sayonara, that one, honestly.
There's probably some conversations that I was very like, what?
And Yedajay,
Why are you having this conversation? That's funny.
Bit weird.
Dirk is saying his brain is disconnected. He just walked out into the open.
Just
and got
do
whacked
something,
by
Yampy
Zeus.
IGL of all time. No, but he's
No.
saying just do something as it makes some sound.
Yeah,
It's like make
noob,
a
don't
fake
you
footstep,
dare.
make a fake footstep, or like shoot your gun a little bit. It's just
Just said
distract.
make noise.
It's,
That's
yeah,
what he
it's,
said.
it's make noise. Act big. Act big.
I hope
so
that's not
can
rage
take a
bait.
time.
That's rage bait. I'd ban you.
No, there were multiple doing it.
Oh, multiple idiots. That's the thing that like sometimes my chat I get more rage baited by people saying that I get rage baited than the actual rage bait
Sure, then, yeah.
because they don't realize there's a lot of fucking stupid people.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, and I have to answer some stupid questions.
But it's just like people that don't play the game.
Silently a wedge inserted into the middle of the map here. The wall's going to be stunting them for now. If there's any attempt of a retreat back over towards A or C from any of these players, they might get cut up.
Prophet could go for a teleport, but I think someone would hear it. Depends if he can find just the perfect timing.
Yeah. But just slowly looking to see if they can take control, baiting out the Vice Wall at least over towards the C side, but the rotations are called for Vitality here. Stacking over towards A now. Durka shot actually connected. One of them.
Little taggy.
Sociable knocked down to 61.
At some point, these A and C
little fraggy.
they have to reunite, and they're going to have to go through or past Sayonara and Prophet.
Dude, Spike, you guys got to take this. It's two, it's two, it's two. Take it. Take it.
Level of awareness. Rifle aim is on point.
Vice
Did straight past the wall. See if they've got that level of awareness. They do hear it. It's bombed out. Boombot going to be broken as a result. So he's getting some ground.
Oh, Durka.
Close
Whoa! Whoa! Is he stuck? No, he just got out.
Oh, the
recovery. Nice there.
Reclaim's able to put a bullet to the dome. Zeus finally stopped, but that outlaw in the hands of Sok.
Okay, so Durka did well this round.
Through the door, Kron. Stray shots. Maybe an opportunity here.
Minnie, can you stop calling me stupid?
Point this one out though. FUT, you need to see that discipline.
Sato was right about it.
It was good damage, but dude, I think they played that too wrong there, close B. But
absolute carnage moments in the middle of that, as you're saying.
They're close enough to hear the Vice Wall, so they know the Vice Wall's there. Sayonara's got a face with him here, but also I personally think Sayo, once they get out, swings fast, then he tucks in, and then Sayo, and then the other guy swings.
And importantly, got
yeah, they're dumb on those joke cancels Raven bit. I mean, it's hard to read tone when it comes to the fact that we both have autism.
Zeus has been one of the players that has stepped up the most from FUT.
Isn't like I kind of went there.
Stuff like the raise has just opened his world up.
Like the tone of the way they talk in chat is hard to read sometimes because you don't know if they're being serious or joking.
Bro, that's just with text sometimes.
Yeah.
On the pass.
I know. But I decided to transition into a joke.
Don't diagnose me.
Anticipating off the back of all that pressure, at least they have taken site control. Clearance now towards A, but there are players home now. Reinforcements arriving. Vitality rapidly approaching. Snake
oh, nice shot.
Ricochet's back. It's going to be delaying that plan for a little bit now, and players are flooding all the way in. Bodies, rifles, while training.
What the hell?
Yambi's doing so much damn work surrounding them. Steel Garden is going to be pulled out, forcing them back and away here. Vitality going to be locked down to the secondaries, but as I stepped here, there is chaos being called for. Sociable trying to take advantage of it, but there's still a player down. Plan will go down.
Crossley's due around.
One prowler.
Crossley.
Punished by Chronicle himself.
Oh, he's shooting the crosshairs on him.
Yeah, it's not great.
Fundamentals from Vitality.
Yeah, I think that's a great way of describing it. Chronicles holding the stairs push.
I always sound angry over text, dude. How? That's your interpretation of it. That's crazy.
Towards that drop, one player in heaven. There was no way for FUT to be able to get in on the site. And
in my head, everything comes out very politely.
Sayonara.
I can be blunt on text for sure. I sometimes just emote respond too. I don't even like thumbs up. You know?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with a thumbs up.
I got called out once.
I got called out
once.
At this
kind of got me on that, but
need something, anything. They are down and they are losing almost all of these rifle rounds. They're going to take a tactical timeout here.
He does in DMs as well, guys. Surely it's not me.
Apparently, and they're going to be set up for success as well moving forwards. I don't know what FUT can cook up at this point. The money.
Sonya's saying that I come off.
Bottom of the bargain bin. That's what they're scraping for when it comes to.
Does it in DMs as well when it's like about new merch. I'm yet to see him.
You know, Vlad, he'll give them an idea for the next rifle round, but on this
he's like 1,000 years old. Emojis weren't.
Crazy with the neon ult somewhere.
I'm yet to see him use an emoji.
New thing.
Right, I tell you what it is. Sonya as well. We talk on Discord, right? I don't even know where the emotes are on Discord. Straight up, I've never done it before. I think I can react. I can react. I can click sometimes and react, and I get a little option. But if I'm to go find them on my own, I got no idea. I'm so lost on Discord. I give up with it. I don't even know my login here for Discord. I couldn't change my VFL. That's how much I use it. I'm not a Discord user.
You should just meet him. He's a prick.
Where Zeus lands an early kill with the Vandal. Hey, there could be chances for FUT.
Yeah.
Hero rifle in his hands. They're just going to be meeting it though. Horn's going to be broken and dealt with there.
I quite like being an asshole, but I'm actually kind of nice. You know?
But
Like
anyone that says they're nice, are they actually nice?
Well, I just call myself an asshole.
Yeah, but
so I think that
you
counterbalance
covered
the.
I don't know what to put you.
I think that like if I needed to cover for someone, like genuinely,
yeah, you would.
Like you know what I mean? I gotta do it.
If push
but
comes to shove,
I'm gonna be
nice.
an asshole the entire time.
Into this one. No messing around. There's no pump fakes. Walking away all the way to the side, that controlled element of
Big ults
vitality.
retake.
Steady hand and steady
Fade and Razor. Might not need to use them though. You need to use them now, boys.
Razor.
Gliding his way all the way into the back, forcing out the ultimates forwards.
All that. Don't Razor now.
1 HP to Decay kicking in, side step of the seas forwards again, but he's
very, very nice. Mate, they win every Angel when they're over towards A-Heaven, I feel like.
They have to use the one ult for their trouble.
Another great round, another controlled round, another one where FUT crash up against the rocks to no avail. Vitality simply holds strong in good positions. High, low.
Minnie stayed at my house once, never said thanks. Aiden. That true?
And you were supposed to drive me back to my house,
and
then
it gets ruined.
We got cut short. So I always did say thank you, and then I had to ring my auntie to come pick me up after because I was stuck in Swindon. So I probably was tiny bit annoyed.
Wow.
But I definitely would have paid for petrol and stuff. I wasn't one of those stingy. I used to be the guy who get the LAN room before LAN, you know? The hotel room. 20 motherfuckers in my room on the floors and shit, and no one's giving me any money.
Dude, iSeries is crazy where you just crammed like 8 people into a little room. That was esports back then. Now you get your own room. That's crazy.
I remember a Vash just, oh, I don't have any money. It's like, well, don't sleep in my room then.
Showcases Sayonara immediately inserting himself
Get out of my room.
One and done position.
Adam Exo was very nice though.
Durka rotated very quickly with the showstopper.
Smoke. Might cause issues here. Stop just walks up onto the line, and now we see a showstopper used.
Oh, he nearly ran into it, by the way. 40 HP on this. Omanol rotate as well. Dude, that's a really early Omanol.
Dangerous position for FUT to be in.
I mean, a pivot B here looks great.
About it, perhaps. Door's going to be open and wide. ESPORTS does have the space already. The wall to deal with. It hasn't been baited out. TTP from Social.
Good pivot, but
gets his way all the way in. Mistime it. Yeah, the wall's going to be going out. Cuts him out.
Missed it a little bit.
Actually fading away here. Vitality showing up patience when it comes
so
to
it's a weird one because I feel like Vice needs to go here to use ult, but then at the same time, I kind of want someone to push over towards B door as well. So I don't know.
They still have so many tools to deal with this.
Doesn't actually do much, but they're now in off-site position.
They're just going to insta-smoke.
I wish they come through. Oh no,
they got double vision block.
Why did you not get half?
Just come up with that one still.
They should have got.
Shuts it all down, and now the defuse can be stuck with safety in mind. Surely not. Deep push. Stop. Trying to find it. And now they know nobody's on it.
If Durka got half, they would have won.
Looking to pull them out, but he's already lost the wing cons.
Right, that was bad.
But in my opinion, there as well. Like Durka shouldn't be rotating, the Vice should be rotating.
Yeah.
Durka pushes open door.
They hold on by the skin of their teeth.
I don't hate a front to back retake with the Visor isn't the worst.
Oh really? I hate it. If your
with the Visor.
If my Viper's dead, I don't want that.
Oh, the Viper's dead. Yeah, sure.
And then that push back through, pulling more and more players off of the defuse. The damage is large, but they need these rounds on the board. And they're still going to be able to get a buy together. It's only Costali that has to go with the Guardian.
Needs to be dealt with here. It's not broken. It's a big reveal.
Oh, rubble fight in the big 2026. Oh, and that's why you don't do it.
They do defend it with Durka taken out.
Like a late one as well, though.
Hands. Not going to be available anymore. And Ping's out with the gun. Looking to see if they
I'm
can exchange a
desperate, to be
Guardian for a bit of a better weapon. And Vitality is scrambling, just backpedaling, looking to see if they can survive. What is that?
Maybe a little 3-person save.
Smoke.
Insta-go stack C.
FUT putting together one big round and now in a 5v3.
The pick you sent of your dad trying on the clothes was so good.
Got to be able to get through this one though.
Unreal.
No mistakes, no opportunities for great players like Kron to get back in.
No, I know.
They are headed towards his site though.
Yeah. Chronicles
oh, okay. No, I think I know what you're talking about.
The cabinet is filled to the brim. have a score to settle as well with some of these players. We'll see it, holding it, slide off, angle towards the back here. Has called for help. It's Prophet going to be joining him, but still just 2v5. How do they handle it? The Thorn's going to be deaded early here. The nade sailing up towards and over towards the top. Kron only just the one before the trade is there, but Prophet, there it is immediately.
Oh, hold up.
Right from behind.
Right, as good as well. Made this fade ice can be everything.
When is that cross to the...
Oh, the hesitation. Now he's going to the fade eye.
On 70 HP, another tap. Yampi holding his nerve. Over towards the top though with the season. He knows that his plan is not being committed now. He sees it all. Pressure's on.
You have no bullets left.
He's had a few classic kills.
Oh god, how did they lose that? Oh, the hesitation with the plant is just not great.
He's not had a good game.
Yeah, you've been on him today.
Just rushing his opponent with a light weapon. He steals it away from Crostali.
But how's Yampi on this one?
Who's got a small smile on his face as he watches Lotus.
I don't mind. Like, I don't usually call people or anything, but like, if you are saying stuff and there's a bit of drama, then...
They got themselves in such excellent positions to shut that down. How is Yampi ready at the B door as the C hit comes through?
Yeah,
like they are
it's falling apart.
what was going on there.
Timing could not have been
the big 1v3.
Perfect.
But have to convert rounds like that if they have a chance of getting past Vitality.
Find you.
Money's not here, but this is last real chance to survive in this map. Vitality just looking for the finishing moment really here on Lotus.
Yeah, 4 sheriffs.
There's no point going B though in that situation.
God, it's a rough 3v5 for them to lose, man.
Bits and pieces of spam, the bullets just raining down. How the hell is there no damage?
Rebel fights are less common nowadays because the new route means it's really easy to walk out. And it was never even like that easy to hold with one person, especially if you don't have a Viper.
Oh my!
Big by far.
Also, they I don't know, Dirk is going to win the round off,
Dirk makes it sing. Dirk up onto the flank. This could be everything. Unaccounted for in his position and about just
he did a cheeky one.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice.
I thought Prophet was going to check.
They reinforced this wall as well, so you can't spam with Odin. So like the options as well, just actually holding it, are just really low now.
What's slug fact 34?
God knows. You can't spam it too much. Someone will find it. There you go.
The sea slug remove its own penis post-sex and rapidly grows a new one. The sea slug?
Yeah. Why are you thinking so deep about this?
It seems like a very inefficient way to...
That's not... Yeah, but they can't help that.
No, but like evolutionary, like speaking, surely that's not a very efficient animal.
Sure. I'm not sure slugs are ever very efficient animals.
Well, they survived this long. They must be doing something right.
Yeah, yeah.
Apparently. What's slug fact 33? What's 33? Does the regrowth change the size? we can hope. We can hope.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match?
Ask me anything. The banana slug, a fixture of the Pacific Northwest, sometimes chews off its partner's penis after mating.
Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Why? Out of like poor performance? Who is we? I already answered why we don't get rebel fights. Because you don't win them. There's no util. You fade. The initiate changes slightly. The Lotus route changes. Etc. Etc. You watching the Football World Cup? No, I'm too busy right now. But I'm going to watch England versus Panama in New York. That should be quite fun. Do I like my life? It's not bad. My plan was always to try it. Like, I hated working like my jobs before, like 9 to 5s and stuff. And so my goal with esports is trying to create a life for myself where I'm not like hating working, and I don't necessarily hate my work. Quite a fortunate position I'm in. How much do coaches get from winning? Depends what's in your contract. I had an even split with the boys at the start of Fnatic. I don't know if they got more as they negotiated onwards. But at the start, I had the same as the boys for prize money. But prize money isn't very big in this game compared to some other games. What's my gym routine? I mean, I've been slacking. I did a upper lower body, like, wait, what did I do? I do full body 3 days a week, I think. What did I work as? I was a graphic designer. I first worked in Manchester where I designed graphics for museum exhibitions and general public cultural stuff. Very interesting work. And then I worked in a wayfinding company, which is about like directing people around like hotel signage and stuff. You like Talent Life more? Yes. Yes. Talent Life is a lot better than coaching, especially with the Pacific talents. Yeah, my favorite thing with the Pacific talents is that they're under green with flaming EMEA, whilst 2 of their teams didn't make playoffs. The one team region, very confident in the green room. It was cool, yeah, but it was a lot of work for very little money. So I do the Coach Potatoes graphics, yes.
Here with Coach Pal of Vitality. Pal, did you see anything you would like to add to the game to make sure that you guys close it out 2-0?
Yeah, a bit of flipping discipline would be nice. I think the score probably doesn't represent how messy that game was and how many opportunities we gave them to get back into it. I think it should have been a few more our way or a few more their way. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more discipline if we want to close this out.
I was stepping down as head coach and we just...
Thank you. That's an honest answer from Pal because he was shouting, Yappy, stop fighting, bro!
Thank you so much for that, Jen.
Do you see the best press conference any email play style makes it fall asleep? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty boring. But the problem is that because APAC play the way they do, you're only going to see a more boring EMEA. Which museum was it? Manchester? No, I designed for lots of museums in London mostly. There's one close here that's now called, like, it used to be called the Museum of Childhood. I designed stuff for the VNA.
Derka is the kind of player that will be able to have individual moments throughout a map such as this one.
I can't remember where else.
I think it just goes to show
the
kind of
few
caliber of experience this kind of roster has, right? You can always rely on Derka to come out with.
You could make a lot more money doing graphic design. Would you quit past that? Absolutely not. No.
I do agree
took a lot of time.
That there were quite a few moments where I think Vitality started to let things slip and had to rely on a bit of the individualism to bail them out. But what was great was that they were delivering in those moments very consistently, whether it be the Yampy clutches or the Durkin multi-kills. All of those guys were we're stepping up.
Wait, is there no volume at all?
And I can understand the frustration because I think for Coach
Well, I don't want to
Cal,
touch
he
it,
looks
to be
at
honest.
these players,
Is
especially
there no
the
volume?
veterans on that stage. You know, Yampi, Chronicle, Durka. He's looking at them and
Well, there is
saying,
volume,
"Hey
isn't there?
guys,
'Cause
like
Sonia said
these
there's
like
no-
weird little moments we got to clean up. Like we are one of the best teams in the world, veterans, guys who've been doing this for a super long time. We shouldn't be making these kinds of errors, which I think is like maybe a little harsh, but at the same time, maybe necessary considering you're fighting for top 4 here at a global event."
When I think back to PAL's team last year of that BBL roster,
Who's your
there was
least
a lot
favorite
of
player to
overheating.
coach?
There was moments where there was lacks of discipline, and yeah, sometimes that does happen here, but he is the kind of guy that is always going to keep it honest, keep it real with the rest of his players. You know, guys, let's not get too excited and think that we've won the series just yet by overhitting in those kind
I
of
don't have
moments.
a real
Of course,
answer.
Yampi was
Obviously, I'm
pulling
never
out
gonna.
heroics in
If
those
there
kind
was
of
like
last
truly
rounds, we
something
have to get
there,
into that
I wouldn't
point, but
answer.
yeah, just
Like,
dial it back a little bit.
like even players who
positive.
might
I
have
think in
been
the
slightly
second half, it
more
was a really
annoying
good
to
approach,
coach, like
from
it
Team
makes you a better
Vitality.
coach in
In
some
particular, I liked
respects.
how they were
And
going for
every
all the
player has their
aggression
like,
on one side to shoot
you know,
right
they're
away,
humans. They
and
have
then
their
quickly
strengths
pulling
and
away from that and
weaknesses.
playing a lot of safe
Luckily, we
retake.
never really
When you're
worked with any
trying hard to anchor
assholes,
against
or
FUT,
like
their double
proper
bullets are
toxic people.
so
Like we
excellent
wouldn't
at
let
just
them be in our
destroying
team
you
in
on
the
those
first place.
rounds. But they were constantly playing that step back and then fighting forward to flood once FUT had expended their utility. That's exactly the right approach. And the execution on defense was quite good.
Yeah, no, it truly was. But of course, the question on our mind is how does FUT respond? How do they bounce back? Well, that's going to start with the coaching staff. So let's send it over to Jen Lee once again, standing by with the main man, Vlad.
Here we have Coach Vlad of FUT. Vlad, what is it going to take you guys to take it to map 3?
I think we gotta just give our energy because like we didn't give anything at all in the Lotus.
Thank you so much. And FUT's map pick is coming up, and it's going to be Ascent.
So almost 100% win rate now for the Vice Viper comps. G2 failing us on that one.
To what Coach Vlad just said there about energy, and I understand that, especially.
Do you ever have a
in this
non-IGL
environment,
coming
you're
in
gonna
saying he
need
anti-shouted
to,
the
like,
team?
ramp that up.
No,
And you
because
know that
I never expected a
Chronicle,
player on my
Yampi, they're
team to
gonna
do
keep
anything.
the emotions high, Billy, on that stage for the Vitality
Surely
team.
We
boaster.
spoke of that the other day, and we
Non-IGL.
told them that
Non-IGL,
he's
okay,
on
yeah.
the team
Non-IGL,
that
not a
has played probably
chance.
the most rounds out of any other team left.
That's true.
In
Great
this
point.
tournament.
Great point.
And it's the same, right? You're coming into this, you know that
That's such a
elimination's
good question
on the
to come
line.
back to,
You need
Holly.
to build up that energy, and I think, especially when we consider how great Yetaje usually is at being able to.
I would
those kind of
encourage,
spirits for the
like,
rest of the
I think the
rookies
reality
coming
is that we
deep
worked
into the
very
global
hard,
stage.
and I never wanted
yeah,
to.
I think going into
I knew that their
Ascent,
strengths
they can
weren't
find a
going to
little
be
bit
in the
of confidence,
things,
Vlad
those
had also
details,
mentioned to us
and so I didn't want them to
they're
waste their
happy to finally
energy
show
on
their
that.
diversity
Sure,
across
sure,
the
sure.
Just
map
like
and
I would have
being able to
loved
pick
if
out
like some of them would
Ascent
watch
in the
VODs to try and
previous
specifically
yeah.
like find
played.
stuff.
And
But I'm like, you guys
I think
ain't
for
that good at it
Vitality, that
anyway.
maybe
So
caught
like,
by
you're not looking for the right
surprise
stuff
today. I
anyway.
don't
so
think
like,
it's a map
just
that
relax.
maybe we would have
Like,
expected
Yeah,
FUT to
yeah.
play into.
if we didn't work as hard as we did, then I'd be like, I expect you guys to
Challenge
actually
here
do some work on
for
the
FUT, as
extra
Billy
stuff.
had mentioned. They
I
have
can
played
see that.
so many matches, more than anyone else. So you know those boys must be reeling.
The
But
Sage
you gotta
Cypher
push
comp.
a little bit more if you want to make it to that top 4.
Vitality have been
It's been a
shaky.
month since Team Vitality have played this
Yeah.
map, and we already see a change
this
in the
map.
composition. Previously, it was Durka on the Neon. He changes over to Det.
But
with
can
the Jet
pull
on
very
this
good
one.
attack sides on this
Icon
map. I feel
on
like
that
there's something
agent.
just about the
And this game
Turkish
for
teams
me
that sometimes
is
they
a clash
they
between
look
Leo
like
and Leo.
they look
It's
like
Durka,
Boaster
this iconic agent on a
in
map
his
he's always
prime,
been
like
excellent at
on this map
against the
sometimes
FUT
with the
team, but he's
cooling.
so
Yeah.
young that he's
Like,
so hungry and have one of the best
they're able
up-and-comers
to
in
like
South
pivot
on that
between.
role. We need to see so
They're
much
able
more
to
from
get
him,
out
so
into
much
space
more
without
from Zeus
dying, and then
in this
pivot
map
between the
if they want to
space
stay
very
alive in this
fluidly.
competition.
Sure.
I'm really happy
And very
to see
quickly,
this
like they
pivot
could
over
quickly
from the
fake
Neon
A
to
short
Jet.
and
I
then
think
still
this
be
suits
split.
Durka
And
perfectly, especially
Prod
when we
market, go back
consider
A
the
split and
sniper
stuff.
usage that we're expecting, especially
And then
starting
know
from
when
this
to just
defense, how
send
they're going to
main
fight
hits
for those
to, like-
extremities.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think as well, we need to bear in mind, this was a map that Vitality didn't
It's-
really
they don't
like
know how to do
playing
that on
in
every map,
EMEA.
though.
They didn't really show it. They banned it in that grand final when they had the double map ban advantage. In FUT,
I
the
thought
other day
Vlad
came
was
out
using it as an
swinging
excuse to
on
get
this
away
map,
from me, but
showed
he
how
legit
great it was
didn't want to
on. I'm
get
looking
people
at
sick.
Zeus on the
No,
stage. That was a
he only
highlight
got
for
it.
me in being able to set Sop up into these
just
great
before he arrived
angles
at
on
the event
today.
Yeah, looking for Vitality's answers to mid-control
I
on this
think Vlad
defensive
just
side. I
hates
think
you.
FUT did a great job of playing into a lot of splits against G2, using the wall to facilitate those ideas. I think Durkazop is going to be a big win condition for them in this first half.
FUT Esports are going to have to dig
Like
deep,
Bosa's not in his
folks, if they
prime.
want to take
You know what I
this to
mean?
Mat
Like when
3,
he's
but
like
we
in
have
his flow
seen them
state. Like
do that
Paper X aren't
time
always
and
in their
time
flow
again.
state, matrix
Does
shit that I was
Vitality
talking about on
shut the
Twitter.
dream down? Let's send it back over to your casters, Brennan Sideshow, for the call.
Like when he's in his
Exactly
element,
right
I guess.
Set
Prime is
coming
maybe
up.
the wrong word.
Best opportunity for FUT to see if they can correct that previous map, take it all the way to split.
But nice
these
try.
teams, there's parity in terms of the goals that they're reaching for. Obviously, trophies at the back of their minds, but a chance for
John
these
Scott
teams
with a tier
to
1.
as
Thank
well
you, mate.
reach
Appreciate
even
23
higher
months.
peaks than they have in the past.
Perfect's looking good. It might be his best performance in this team in this event. He's always been a little quiet on this.
Surprised me that he's not looked like this more.
Yeah.
Like he was very good last year.
One of these EMEA
Underrated
teams
player.
will advance, but they have to cannibalize each other in the regional matchup.
I can.
There's only space for one
You
of them
hate
in that
Mini?
top four.
I can get on.
I do
The
too.
comparison between the two Jets that we're getting here. It is the old against the new.
Yeah.
The legacy Jet of Durka, who's been here from the very beginning, versus Sop, a player that was more known
I'm curious
for
about
Leon,
Ascent.
to be honest,
I'm
who's come out
curious.
at Masters London and just looked
Oh, he looks a
Spot
little
on.
weak. Good luck to Perfect. We're speaking about him being strong at the moment. He's got one flash, one smoke.
No TP to get out.
Wants to stunt this one, but put it
Oh,
on
he has no help.
back of it, paranoia, but that's going to be a
Oh, no
connection from the recon.
Well, he can't do anything there.
Yeah,
That's not his fault.
Clears him out. So almost
That's
got
his
down
fault
and
if he's
healed
told power on the
back into
pistol, let me play a site by
Window
myself.
opportunity. Touches back to the side, though. He's going to be surviving
Other
for
than
now.
that,
Must
that's a
take
bad
it down,
shot.
Soft.
Yeah, he's just
First class
isolated.
between those Jets ended up being a stalemate. Durka's taken a bunch of chip damage though.
Both sides.
The two pass and push behind.
Down now on a flank.
The other two trying to act big.
Putting pressure now on multiple fronts here. It's going to be cleared up. A sociable doesn't really want to contest or tangle with it.
Oh, that's a nuts shot.
Steps down.
Mr. Durka.
Oh, that's nice as well from the info on A main.
That's illegal. Minimap pressure off of everything the rest of his team's seen. Now it's all FUT.
He misses the easiest one, of course. Oh, that's a lovely pistol, mate. Durka with a Sheriff on pistol is insane right now. Been doing it non-stop.
The first one is
This is great comms from what was going on over towards A main as well.
How on earth has he got both of those?
Yeah, he realizes that he's going to be tucking
That
close against
second
the wall.
shot from was kind of cute.
Two players on the
It was
flank.
nice shots from
Sociable's
everyone,
job
I
is to
felt
try
like.
to delay them. Hope that the rest of his team can fight.
They're angry. They want him to fight for something, I think.
In the pistol.
Rumble is on the cards.
Durka's showing you why.
End up having no space.
Prius from Mini
He's
more
challenging,
flameworthy.
backing off, refighting.
Prius.
The timing of how he fights is so good on defense.
The rest of the
Yeah, where's Prius's trophies?
He won he won something, an Emmy, right?
Yeah, but if he won an Emmy, then so did 1,000 other people.
I mean, yeah, but that's what he's going to say is the fight back.
Yeah.
Looking to see if they can explode out and catch a player.
If there's anyone that is not
It's like being in the
worthy-
Guinness World Records for like going to like the largest venue in the world. It's like 20,000
you're in
people.
there.
It's like yeah,
Sure,
sure, yeah.
Insert themselves in through main, and Durka looking to see if he can plug up the gaps. But that hour in hand has to commit to it, and there it is.
I was arguing with Pansy about that. I was like, well, surely the players deserve Emmys too then. And she was like, no, it's just production. I'm like, yeah, but Kong Kong gave the show.
Yeah, Kong was
He's
the
the
show.
actor.
He was the show, yeah.
Early on.
We call him a showman.
Yeah.
And we're not going to give him an Emmy?
Yeah.
We give Prius an Emmy for being shit?
It's crazy. This is a region that's been starved of trophies for so long.
And all he had to do was look at him the entire time.
Yeah, yeah.
The Kong Kong button.
No Fnatic even had
Kong
this
button.
event, but we do have Durka and we do have Kron wearing a different
Outlaw
jersey this time.
Judge.
Change of the tide.
Ball towards B, flash to fight, forms to delay. What am I double duelists doing on A?
Dashed at the end of this.
Pressure, looking to push out through July.
That doesn't have an Emmy.
Yeah. Shock dance. Going
I
to be
think
missing
Pan's-
a trip.
Panpok don't have an
One-way
Emmy.
timing being dropped, perhaps.
Yeah, not too sure.
That kind of
just
as it
got a knife
already
out
does
right
it.
now.
There it goes.
Here, dissipates, and there's a flash up towards the top. Updraft. It's a doubled up play.
Stick around.
Disengages, wants nothing to do with it.
Damn, sticks around. It's that early
Moves
info.
over towards the other side of the map, but that wall's going to be causing problems again. Slow off.
Flash fight?
Outlaw shots
Oh,
ringing out.
it's weird because now they let them get out. They don't really capitalize off.
Oh, what?
As anything, Yampy. Raw spam. As soon as he hears the
The recons are getting broken. No, they're not.
Big reveal there from the dart too. There is danger here, but
Oh, Yampy. Good luck.
Oh,
Oh, Yampy, what a round, bro. What a round, man. Bro, has he hit him in the middle? Is it because he's pushed down the door and he knows exactly where he is? I think he's just trying to look at TMB. He's got head in hand. Dude, he hears the door, I think, and he insta-shoots where the door is.
No,
he just goes down the line. He knows
That's like McCree. It's just McCree it.
Yeah, it is McCree.
Hoping that he can pick one up.
We look lost. Then call a timeout.
That's got to be incredibly
Why
frustrating.
did they not? Why did they not time out? What's
And
next,
also
right?
no bait on that vice wall. just popping in, getting scrambled by the gelato push.
There's that question about inexperience. Might be rearing its head once more. We're talking about it. FUT. They do crumble when the pressure's upon them. They've never been able to best Vitality since 2025.
It'll be another quick day.
Vitality have already taken down EMEA number 1 seed. They got their revenge game. This was supposed to be FUT's. They should be coming into this with fire in their belly, wanting to get one up over the team that's constantly held them down.
Sleep for 2 days.
I'm gonna sleep.
Oh my god! By the way,
but
was not
for the kill. All just saving Yampy there.
Cool TNT.
Split through mid from FUT. Vitality giving them a little bit of that space after Durka peaked early on.
Ready for it though. Turker's watching one avenue. Look at it, locking down a main, and there's Profig. Your time to shine.
It's looking nice,
right
man.
up to it, into the spotlight, and he delivers. Yet a J. See if he can do anything at all. A bit of damage. It's a weapon picked up.
Damage.
I mean, there is a timeout after this.
It's a mild overheat, and also Profig is okay. For a
Left
moment, there,
versus
Profig was the only
Vitality,
player, but I think Sayonara spotted him.
That's a banger.
That's a good game.
Paranoia. It's good.
Because I honestly don't know who's better.
The patience. I'm surprised. Powell's interview and the coach.
You don't know.
Saying that he needed more discipline from Vitality. It was too sloppy for his liking, but apparently Vitality are doing their best to really pump the brakes.
And I feel like both of them could have a go at EDG as well.
Swinging and playing off of it.
Yeah,
I was surprised
absolutely.
by that as well, actually. He was more negative than I was expecting.
Neither of them played
Sloppy moments
EDG,
where
right?
things came down to clutches, but
The way they bracket.
There were fewer than in the previous times that these teams have matched up. Actually, Vitality have been pretty well controlled.
No, I don't mean FUT. I mean, FUT did the EDG. I mean, if Vitality win this,
I see a big step up here from FUT. Anything to turn this
They both got
around.
paper X.
Down by 4 rounds. Guns in their hands. They're biding their time for now, waiting out for the pressure.
Zeus can try to play for the ult orb over towards A. That'll give them options, ideas to play towards. But Sociable's got to come up with some kind of game plan to crack this difficult defense.
It's good.
On either side right
Nothing.
Never got him up.
Finally got over towards A main.
They could just run at middle default and just stage res.
They could just fight B main.
We'll have to gear up into something.
Oh, they're
Might be
backing
split
off
right
and
here
going over
with
towards
stage
B.
res.
This bait and switch setup with Durka and Sayonara could be brutal if they do tread into B main.
Cam already broken earlier here. We're going to take a listen in to see if FUT can deal with it.
Böyle attım. Yakına gel. Gel buraya.
Ace
Drone var mı? Drone
There's a lot of delay here.
A split is the, I believe, statistically worst strat on this one.
Aç. Yakın sol yok. Sol açtı. Beyne smoke attı. Side'de 2. Kanalaya atacağım ona. Bir yeşil. Bekliyor kanka.
It's not the best start to it.
Vuramadım. B'den yürüyorum buraya.
30 seconds left.
Gir smoke bitecek önümdeki. Kill deneyeceğim. Yürüyebilirsin. Yürüyebiliyorsan yürü.
Guys, you got 20 seconds. I'm really nervous for you.
It's
Do
a
we just
comedy of errors
save
from
or?
FUT there. That's diabolical.
It's all gone wrong.
That's diabolical.
And Zeus was the player with the res. He died to a headshot.
All gone wrong. There's only 14 seconds
they're
left.
saving.
Where are you going with the spike right now? 10
Yeah,
seconds.
they're saving.
Where's the avenue? They've scrambled themselves completely.
They don't know. Where do we even go
Well,
here? You have no choice but to save. This is FUT that are
That is, yeah, that was a little rough.
Is absolutely diabolical.
That wasn't great.
What a moment for us to have jumped into the comms.
Dude, who's Sova ults from close short? Who's ever Sova ult from close short? You're dodging that as well. It's not like that's even a good pause.
How does that work for your kill? It gives you a kill, right?
What do you mean?
Does it give? It gives you a kill. Like he's 4 and 4.
Like, this because you got a kill at the end, then, no? Or did the aim?
I just mean like, doesn't the team kill give you a kill?
Is it going to be nerves? Is it going to be just trying to get
Really?
them to play
So just
more
now won't
aggressive
add up
house?
the amount of kills that are on the server.
They are
Like the
trying
kills
to
and deaths won't add
have a
anymore.
slower approach to this.
I'm not asking you to do quick maths.
Yeah,
here.
I think that's right.
I think it gives you a kill.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, you don't get an ult for it, at least. Otherwise, on your
Yeah, you don't get ult.
you get an ult
And you
for
also have to
dying.
default and deal with device util somewhere.
It's a lot to handle.
Ascent is always going to be hard.
He killed the guy
when you're
after.
on the attack side, but they do look lost. Just to take Vitality's coaching staff's, FUT's coaching staff's own words about what they were saying about their team.
I just don't get the Sova ult there. Like, you're so close to the enemy, they're going to dodge that, no matter what.
Yeah.
Coinbase win
I mean, I think
going to be it.
I don't really.
Morale needs to be there. Some urgencies from FUT, some belief in themselves that they can do it. Because they're getting shut out here.
I think the Coinbase win condition is going to be
G2 got crushed on this map by FUT. Yeah, it says a lot about G2 right now, though, doesn't it?
Back into the team. They don't look like they believe that they can win right now. They don't look like they think that they are going to come out on top in these skirmishes. It's constantly
Big fight on B main. They had resistance here, so now they call to actually make sure they can fight over towards B main. It's the fact that there's 3 here.
Reaching a pass, that 5th, 6th position. They got to pick it up here, boys. That's what they're going to be staring at once more.
Wow.
Rinse and repeat of the past. But there is so much to deal with. Like you said, Durka's operator, one step to get around.
Big
The
kill.
tornado, hold on, Signer. Slide off angle, Durka. He got a dash primed. He really does.
He gets the Rezer. Why is the Rezer peeking though?
Why? Oh yeah, dude. People's theory or like how they play with Sage Res, especially on attack, I can understand defense. A little situational, I think you can help yourself out with positioning. On attack, mate, be the biggest beta you've ever been. I want you to literally stare at your teammates swinging.
Mentality is so fluid right now.
I don't get it.
And this is a crazy spot.
Poking over towards the B main angle, Durka.
Jesus, what is this one?
He's hoping that they'll be over towards that cat side, but there's 3 players right in front of him. Are they aware of it?
Oh, it's a weird moment where he has to use his bandit there, but
on his heels, still Garden. Supposed to offload here. As catching these players caught.
I'm not sure about the device, they're so far away.
They're so worried that they were going to get peeked from Cat there. They're scared, tucked into close mid.
They're cowering at this point.
And giving Profek all of the space on
push is good here.
Yeah, his push
All the
is really
Vice
good.
on shot.
They're going to delay him so much, and he has the flash that he can swing off if he wants to.
Looking to go through.
He can swing off the first flash, he can omen flash after it as well if he wants.
Haven't defaulted towards it to break.
See how he wants to play it. There's so many ways to play this.
Shakhtar takes out 1 step, but it's at least 2 players past it.
Sure.
You got a lot
He's
to
going to try and get a kill.
15 seconds left, and Profik, he's still got that main control here. Spotted out, but all he's got to do is
you don't take that angle. You peek out on the run.
You take less of a committed angle. I mean, he should just be like,
just time the peak.
Yeah, he
back
should be
from
like,
the other side of things. Vitality are gearing up for the retake 3v3, but a post-plant positioning, a lot to account for. Deep Trone hunting out. They just got the signs of life. They know where Profik is. Still up towards heaven. It's Chronicle.
2 smokes, but nothing really to do them. Like he could get creative and do like a drop smoke.
Hey, he should put one on Jenny.
Let's see how this one goes.
One way.
Top Jenny, like near the plant.
Up wide, the counter spam. Sociable just gears up towards it. The Tinker's not enough to claim that kill. It's a 2v1. Profik position here. Essential still, but time ticking away.
Oh my.
What is that? 1v1 now.
Smoke on the spike makes this weird as well.
Gearing up for it, but the time ticking again. Smoke covers it up. The circle shrinking. He's got to stick this all the way. There's no real second chance.
Oh! Oh my god, he's full 180'd him, by the way.
And it took everything from FUT.
He's full 180'd him.
That's Profek's first death. Almost stole it away right from underneath them. That round comes out of attack timeout. I gotta be honest with you, I was
surprised at the cage. Like I think the Phoenix should have mollied behind the cage maybe.
If they hadn't shock darted.
And then they can't. So like the cage goes up E-main, Phoenix molly behind, and then they can't cross right, and then the cage comes down, and then Durka still has line. And then if they want to go across again, they need to cage again.
And a big clutch. They needed rounds on the board.
Phoenix was the guy that was committed in
B-main.
Okay.
Like he loses that 1v1, I think.
Yeah.
Gearing up. Disrespect shown towards that A-main angle. Calvert still going to be laid down on either side. Deep dash. Forward stop though. He's going to be blinded up here and he needs some help. Already positioned. Accounted for. It's lovely with the movement. Makes it awkward here for Profik and he can't stand up to it.
Back-to-back entries from Sop in these rounds.
Yeah, Sop's
in the final few moments.
Oh.
Just cancels out the drone.
Instant.
Fortunate timing.
Oh.
Yeah, but his blunders across the border. Util blinding absolutely everyone.
Ow.
Bit of spam.
Oh, he just got his overall as well. Goes down to the floor, so he's same level as them.
For the rest of this now, Hunter's Fury, soft forwards, but you burn to a crisp. The wall.
Didn't get anything with his overall. Didn't even get the guy that he killed.
Chaos. Trying to thrive in the midst of all of it here, but that controls.
Good molly.
Vitality.
No time, guys.
Time now. Blade storms in the hands of Turka.
No, you need to get half.
Yeah, I think he has to stick that. Someone's got to stick this. Oh my god. What the hell is going on?
This after this event of most knife kills, Masters London is gonna go high.
That's insane.
Chaos, 2 players
yeah,
trapped
Durka's
in
just gonna
hell.
insta-stick that, I think.
And the knife comes out, stabbing away in the dark.
Just staring at Yampy, I think.
How have they managed to recover this?
Oh, what is that one?
Ridiculous. Just ridiculous.
Slashing away at his former teammate, his old IGL.
Oh, he's giving it.
What did he say?
Something about 0. Does he have 0 kills? No way.
A little bit of relief.
Oh, we have to wait for it.
Dissolved there. Two nice rounds though, back to back from FUT, or at least two successful rounds. The first one,
he might have had 0 before that
definitely
round.
down to the wire. Even that one, they had to recover from players.
I think he had a 3K, I thought, but maybe it's
to make the rounds winnable to begin with, and they have ideas about how they want to play.
He's only got 2 kills for now, but like you mentioned, they've been pivotal, essentially essential rounds where he's entered in.
Dude, the Outlaw might be pretty big here, right? Outlaw 1, 2, 3 light armors. Not bad.
Here, but frankly, I
the
think
Phoenix wall to cross heaven there, I think fucked them because
want to adjust something based on that A exec.
they couldn't see anything. They were stood behind their Phoenix wall for so long, and the server ult was coming out, so they're all dancing around whilst their Phoenix wall was chopping
while
them.
the Phoenix was there, no one can like properly swing.
If you wanted to cross, you need to do the Phoenix wall like in the middle or something.
There's been a couple of rounds like that where they're not on the same page and he's walling up. There was one where they like eco pushed over towards Haven, and then they wanted to swing together, but he blocked it off as well. Like sometimes they're not on the same page.
Being pressured so much, despite the win, no players really surviving, so the economy is just a little bit all over the place. Sop will have the knives to play with, but
Sop only has 2 kills, but they're both fast kills, and they're both the rounds that they've won, right?
Yep. In the opposite area, this is very fast.
I love that old strat. It's an RV strat.
Side, it's a good Omen ult, but they're all back aside, dude. 3 rounds. First kills.
And the off-angle not expected. Sayonara is doing his best now.
Oh, didn't expect that one. Do they just pivot over towards A now? I think they do. Spikes on it. And it all becomes about how Kron handles this.
Also going to be revealing a couple of these player positions. Chronicle trying to bait and fake like he was. Over-rotating.
No, he's dead.
Wait, wait.
Yeah. But he gets no committing.
What? Because he thinks that the Phoenix is holding his body. Yeah.
Ridiculous.
He wasn't?
No, he wasn't. He was running across.
Oh my god.
1v3.
Oh, the FUT coaches are not going to be happy about this round.
Scrambling.
That's a big whiff.
In the air with his team, you can tell. You could cut it with a knife. But the way that FUT are playing, decision making, it's all over the place.
What are these rounds?
Such a great run for them here at London. But it feels like they're losing their heads a bit in this one.
Weird.
They just opened that round up so easy as well.
Dude, out of all of the Omen ult positions he chose to go for, he went for back of sight where he knows that the Omen ulted as well.
But then each individual player makes such bizarre decisions. I mean, look at that.
Yambi's like, what are you doing, mate? Yeah, he really thinks the Phoenix is holding his body.
I think this is where you're seeing the experience difference between them. When they're playing domestic,
I think I'd rather risk
they're playing in a Swiss stage.
I'm back.
Yeah.
The insta move.
The bright lights are not shining too far in their face. Here, they're crumbling.
Oh,
that's
nice.
Way too much. The money's low in a round like this for FUT. Vitality going for an aggro play.
Oh, guys, that's
entirely here.
I mean, fair play, they managed to do it. I hate teams that, if you want to fight this against the eco, I need to see 3 here. Otherwise, you end up just giving him a gun. Oh,
yeah,
okay, hold on.
I wouldn't. Oh, I think Sai should have fell after the first kill.
Dude, I mean, Duck had delayed so long that the Kron got here and managed to trade him.
That smoke from Sociable is supposed to let
Why would the Phoenix hold his body? Well, why is he Phoenix holding on B site and not running up into market is the question.
And punishes them so hard.
He had the Phoenix. He had the before he TP'd. He had the Phoenix like next to him, so he thinks that he saw him or he heard it or something.
Enormously too. He's had a match that just comes alive. 11-3 right now.
This entire tournament has been having
over towards shot.
Insane games all throughout. Matching pound to pound with some of the most experienced players in the game on his team.
Yeah, it's not enough for Vitality to just have Durka and Chronicle playing well. Sayonara has been amazing too.
Oh, my.
Oh.
Don't peek that Kron, you lunatic. I mean, fair play, he's got one, but...
Seemingly one step ahead.
Really nice flash for the refight, but good trade as well to make it possibly winnable. What is this?
What the hell is going on here?
That's like a Kron versus Leo moment. Like, Kron peeks that Leo doesn't. But, like, Kron knows a little bit sometimes about the micro fight.
He had the spike alone.
Angle Yampi surely unaccounted for. He's going
yeah, I mean, he didn't see numbers, I guess, right? He only saw the stage at the beginning.
So 5v4.
Swing, but it is Tepids and Profix right there to defend.
Nice from Yampi.
Surely in one hand, white swing to the other.
These are the kind of plays you make when you know the other team is terrified of you.
Yeah. The fear is palpable. Vitality experience enough that they can sense it, take full advantage of it. They're taking liberties in this game.
That went through his legs.
Really did. Lucky. Cristali not going to have too many more chances, I don't think.
He's had 2 rushes with death in this round from Durka. The man with 9 lives. He's going to need to expend a few more of them, though, if he wants to be able to win this round. FUT needs some kind of miracle moments to come out. From someone. From who?
Anyone at all. Profik. My position here. Cristali, none the wiser.
14-3. Profik.
I feel like I'm underselling it if I say that they're running away
after that pistol.
You expect defense sides on this map to be dominant, but
yeah,
a lot of the rounds are they're just over immediately. Or at least Vitality get up to such an advantage. You just can't see the way through for FUT.
Don't hunt. Low money as well for us. No point.
Still raiding people in.
Final 2 rounds of the half. If they could recover it here in an 8-4, I think FUT would be dancing in the streets afterwards.
They would be, mate.
That would be a fantastic outcome for them.
8-4
half. Or Sheriff.
Regardless, another deep dash in. Sop is being lifted more against the rifle.
I mean, it's good to have a team who definitely the best team in EMEA if this happens.
Yeah.
For narrative.
Oh! How is a Phantom? Hey, Phantom's not.
It's not acceptable.
Into mulch. 9 rounds now for Vitality.
That was pretty instant, by the way.
And looking towards that last round and a half to see if they can put a proper cap on it.
FUT coming in, expecting this to be a revenge game. Vitality decided to be more dominant than they have been any time they've both played against them.
Oops, landed himself again.
This is the Vitality that turned up against Heretics 2. Something has changed between those playoffs in
got
EMEA
Durka for the interview, I'm
here
pretty
to
sure.
London. Vitality have leveled up.
Evolving as a team, looking better and better with each passing game here. Durka
close.
Fury. Sports are taking an unfavored fight. Last hit of that one is going to be doing a decent amount of damage. Chunking up down, but that's a steel gun going to be uploaded already. You're looking forward. Profik.
Oh my, that was sick. Dude, the timing on that was really cool as well, though.
Shots going to be taken down regardless. A running back is going to be bringing him straight back to life. 2v2. FUT.
Has wall, has Molly.
They got to hand the spike over.
Oh, that's res.
With this one, but like Ampy.
Should they have done something to try and stop the plant, like Molly wall, maybe?
Can't forget about this guy.
Double flank.
Experience reigning.
Double flank's interesting, but he
he
was lost in over towards heaven.
Hearing the sound cues.
I mean, he just has to bait heavy, right?
The door is closed though, and they droned heaven.
Yampy's hoping, hunting for that early kill, a bit of spam from that shock top pressure, but here it goes. Shot accuracy, stop. Straight on it.
Oh my god, the molly's good. Oh, it's nuts, bro. It's nuts. He goes for the bait. Lost scene over towards heaven. Instant, no hesitation. Gets Yampy to bait for him. Goes out, dies, and they got no idea that he's wrapped round.
And delivers the 3K dunk at the end.
The headset's off. The headset's off.
And then they immediately
that's a bit.
That's
embarrassing.
3 kills. And EMEA's rookie goes absolutely nuclear.
Hi. That's Raven in him. What an absolute play that was. That was awesome.
It is pure dominance.
Fair play, man.
We're going to hear from Yampy now in his HyperX player moment before they look towards that second half. Potentially a finish.
That was really good.
FavorX definitely started super well.
They
kind
turned
of
back to watch
forced us to do
heaven.
mistakes. We were not coordinated at all on the first map, but going into second map, I knew that we need to reset and fast, because if we don't, FavorX are just gonna run us over on the second map also, just like they did on the first map. So I'm super happy that we could reset on time and play together as a team and actually bounce back on the second map.
Heavy emphasis.
Gonna be done before 7 o'clock.
Is ahead of this by a long way. Yampy
Gives us time to record our video. We can get a proper meal as well.
Sacred next to challenge. Turns around, sprays there, but Vitality stand. Yampy dampens all of that aggression.
FUT playstyle is a lot of aggressiveness and a lot of unpredictability. The player that stands out the most is Sociable. I watch all of their voicecom videos, and the way he's leading the team, even though like Sociable stats are very good, he's even more impactful player than the stats. So a great IGL can lead the team in every situation, and especially in the toughest moments, need to lead by example and need to make calls that the whole team trusts.
Giga, thanks for the prime, mate. Appreciate that. Who's winning in Champ Shanghai and why is it Heretics? Nah, it will be a team that... Well, will it be a team that isn't going to EWC? Probably not. Trying to think.
I don't think that matters, does it?
Don't reckon it matters? I mean, depends on how far teams get, man. The schedule's pretty rough, bro. I don't know, man. Let's see what...
Isn't that just a couple of weeks before stage 2? Or is it after?
It's like 3... It ends and then in 3 days stage 2 starts.
And the right to represent EMEA as the sole representative.
I think if you're good enough,
painted out in their
it doesn't matter.
This group stage, regional shouldn't be that big a deal.
In theory, it's Paper X, I'll be honest. Like, qualifying already.
Yeah, it should be Paper X.
Across some of the matches in this tournament,
they're at least going to be the favorites
again.
again.
To show you glimmers of who they can be and the trophies that they're looking to hunt. On the other side, I thought FUT had done so well at shrugging off the pressure that came with being the villains. But we need to see more from them now.
It's going to be C9. Holy.
Looking scared and cowed, but Vitality.
I mean, that would be
insane.
3, 2, 1. I'm clearing right. Nothing right. Market close. Nice. No, I don't have smoke. Okay, can you CT away cross? CT on man.
Oh, nice, man. The cutter sound after getting those first 2 kills and not overreacting was pretty sick.
I would have died there 100%. I'm not expecting anything.
I'll clear it anyway, but... No one side. Nothing. Shut the fuck up, you fucking baldy.
What did he... What did Dirk say to him?
No, Profex said something, I think.
Apparently.
I mean...
That was incredible.
Yep, looking at this one. FUT. Completely wrong direction.
Mate, they're farming the listen-ins.
Vitality. They are running away with it.
I was all ready to just talk about how vocal Sayonara is in these comms check-ins. And compare his experience to the others.
Oh, very vocal.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, that pistol.
That was incredible.
I wish we could just have more of that without any of the tension. I mean,
I don't know how bad Riot are with it all. I think it's fine.
I feel like
to try to create these short-range fights. Vitality.
I don't explain it. It's like
this is a red
the vibe between the broadcast and like up here is like I wish we could.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
Safer.
Yeah, I mean the swearing thing's weird because it's like we've all been on the internet.
Swing.
We've heard and we've seen one.
Even just like giving it a bit, or
yeah, it's fun.
Carpet being rolled out for this squad. Set their sights on trophies when they were forming this roster. They haven't been able to live up to it, but
wait.
But the COD broadcast just fucking screaming the worst things you could possibly say to each other.
Looking for a date against Leviathan.
Yeah.
And Sayonara up against Neon. That could be an incredible matchup. Rookie of the year.
Rookies. Yeah.
Rookie of the year candidates from each region, I think.
Looking good again.
We're acting like FUT are out of it.
But I mean, I'm not going to try and sell your
he was so confident.
Thank you, Ark.
What did he think?
You'll be going to a meet and greet in Spirit.
Lucky coach, maybe.
At the moment, it feels like they think they're out of it too.
Yeah. This fight to be taken
mate, the timing on that was kind of nuts.
Still claims the kill forwards. Transfer social.
Winnable.
Trying to play off the back of the pressure. Soppers all the way in.
Not winnable.
Swing for the smoke just unaccounted for. Like I've been saying this the entire series long, it's a player advantage here to Vitality. 2v3 now on a retake, not even the right weapons for the job. Chronicle going to be looking to hold them back at the door.
Very nice. I mean, Daka's aim looks so sick right now. I swear. It's been so nice to watch him in this event.
He's not the quickest, but he's like the most...
Absolutely monstrous.
30 seconds left.
I don't know how to explain it. It's like...
I think he's kind of quick.
I think he's accurate.
Sure.
He's accurate.
Oh, I actually think that Sop's been performing better. I think Sop's going to bring it to Durka. I think that new rookie energy is going to overpower the legacy player. I wouldn't have said you were stupid for that, but
God, it's been a while.
He's dominating.
He's bringing it back.
And he always turns up to global games.
Scanning ahead. One round is all they need at this point. Vitality!
Jesus.
With every
That was their
peak,
main
with
gun
every bit
into
of
this.
pressure that's placed on the shoulders of FUT. They keep opening up
Dirk is
even more
accurate.
mistakes. You can see it in the way that they're playing. It's wide swings, not set up at all. It's death from 1,000 cuts. Vitality perfectly happy to dish this one out.
Like he's a headshot machine, man.
It's 3 quick kills, but immediately evens out. Blade Storm in the hands of Turka.
Put him back on the jet, man. Look at him go. Get to Jay's here pretty early, but 3 HP, you would imagine it's just done.
Surely can't get it done. Full speed ahead here for Vitality, but a top 4 in their sights.
Here in heaven.
But
Very, wait, that's nice from him as well. God, they wrecked him. Fast day. Very fast day. We have our top 4.
Experience difference of these squads made manifest as Vitality look to go even further in the lowers.
EMEA versus EMEA, a rematch, but Vitality just way better.
That's twice now I've seen FUT do that. Heretics and Vitality. Just like not look like they're in the game.
Sure.
It's a bit of an experience, maybe.
What that legacy means. Durka was outrageous.
It's a good run from them. Same as Eli, man. It's just like fair play. No matter what, you offer them this coming into the tournament, they take it.
Did FUT beat better people as well?
Yes, I would say.
Or am I?
Then who? G-Line? Because I don't know. G-Line
They beat NRG and G-Line lost NRG.
And G2, yeah.
In the roar of the crowd here.
They smashed Full Sense.
Give it to the next opponent coming up. Believe it's going to be Leviathan, a clash of Americas and EMEA.
A top 4 represented.
I mean, they're good games, man. We got good games coming up.
Since 2025 Toronto, where we saw Wolves in there as the China representative. Vitality,
We got EDG, Paper X, upper bracket, banger. Wait, it starts earlier. Uh-oh. It starts earlier. Maybe the meet and greet's going to be earlier.
Stepping up to for the first time with people like Sayonara. A beautiful mix that's come together at just the right time later on in this season.
Why
does it start an hour early?
Across at 250 ACS in the thing,
Standing by for the Verizon post-match interview. Please take it away.
Apparently, I had to take Yampy for this interview because he's got a joke lined up.
There we go.
Oh, he's got a joke lined up.
So let's
pass that on.
talk about that first of all, once he's finished signing this hat. Yampy, I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you over here. We've got to talk about the fact that you haven't made a top 4 at an international event since Champs in 2021. What's it like to know you've made the top 4 here in London?
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice milestone, but we are not done yet. Like, as I said yesterday after we lost the Paper Axe, that we will bounce back, and I'm super proud of the boys how we did today. So, yeah, I'm just happy.
On Lotus, though, were you a bit too happy? Do you think sometimes the jokes got in the way and things got a bit too silly for you to not close it out quicker?
Yeah, I'd say so, but it's fun to have fun, right? And yeah, the mood was good, and yeah, I think we play better when it's funny, so, but there's limits to it for sure. If it starts going bad, then it's time to serious up.
You also have an insurance policy that's called Durka and Chronicle. What's it like having those guys in your corner?
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. Like, I can just roll around the game, have fun, make jokes, and they win for me, so yeah, it's amazing.
And talking about Ascent, though, that was really the day of the rookies. Profek really stepping up. Sayonara, that incredible Molly moment on round 12. What's it like seeing those guys perform at their first international?
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible to see this confidence. You know, I told them yesterday that we need to forget that we lost, and I'm super happy for especially Toasty because it was the first loss for them in the international stage, and the way they played today is incredible. Also, props to Pal and Scott for that Ascent. It was all them. So yeah. Thank you.
Now, you are going to be representing EMEA in the top 4. Every single region is represented. Why is Europe going to be the strongest?
I mean, us, of course. We know Paper Axe was tough yesterday, but I'm sure that if we have a rematch, that we can have a close game.
Now, for the first time at this entire event, I heard you
thank you so much for the tier free. Thank you.
Yampy, because you have prepared a joke for this moment. The floor is yours.
Yeah, that I saw Sideshow on the desk, and he's known for being on his podcast. So you could say this job is his Sideshow. Thank you.
I am so glad that he didn't take the microphone from me to drop it. Congratulations to Vitality. They've taken the final spot in the top 4. We are going to have to rest the stage for a few days, though. But when we're back on Friday, we'll be having more incredible Valorant. We'll see you then.
When's Platchat? Platchat is 6:30 tomorrow. Maybe
sometime tomorrow.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe it's tomorrow.
Can we get like audio pumped into the crowd? We just gotta boo this man. Okay, unbelievable that Yampy just got away with what can only be considered to be one of the worst dad jokes I've ever heard in our audio.
I'm telling you. I know this camera guy's at least immortal.
I was ready, man.
Yeah,
don't worry,
yeah.
He's got the flick shots somehow, some way. Now, of course, so we have the main man, our pal. Actually, pal. Wait, are we hot to the venue? We are. Okay. Hey, everyone, real fast. Can we just boo the crap out of Yampy for that terrible joke? Boo! Boo you, Yampy! Get him out of here!
Get him on a...
Ya bum!
Ya bum!
Ya bum!
Take him out somewhere.
How is it playing and being a part of this team with these guys? Because they seem like just such characters, man.
Yeah, you're right. I think that's the polite way of putting it. No, it's a lot of stress.
Yeah.
They are very talented, very experienced, and it's a really nice.
Who do we have for interview? We have
Durka. Really want to put their best foot
I thought Mini was here, so Durka felt fitting. He's playing very good as well.
Yeah, sometimes that's fantastic, like on days like today. Sometimes, like last night, it's less than fantastic because everyone's got those same standards, and when you don't hit them, it's devastating. Everyone
What's that for
feels
champ
I'm
points?
really happy that the boys managed to reset themselves properly and bounce back today. Of course.
Last time I spoke to you on broadcast, pal, you had just qualified for London. It was a pretty emotional encounter, I think it's fair to say. How do you feel now, though, that you've made top 4 at the global event?
It's a bit silly. I should have probably tried qualifying for more than last year, I think.
This close, every single time, this close.
Yeah, look, it's pretty special. Of course, it's in London. Of course, it's here. Of course, it's this time of year. And I think that for us, it doesn't come as a shock. Like, we expect that we put in our performances. And
Tazo, again, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you.
With the fact that it's got us all the way
Lanky
here.
as well with the tier 1. Thanks so much.
FUT Heretics and then one other team. But at least we know we're good in the NBA. So, yeah, it's now just looking forward to the rest of the challenge of what this next weekend coming brings. But of course, it's fantastic. I think this was also my personal goal, just make it through to this finals weekend and have a lot of fun with it.
Okay, let's talk strats and stuff now and preparation.
Yeah, we can do that. I don't care.
We've never done this before.
Never.
Talk to me about preparation for the map veto coming into today, because I feel like you guys picking up Lotus and not going for that Pearl, which seems like the kind of obvious
Fridge
choice,
with the
maybe
Prime.
not
Thank you.
because how close it had been the last couple of times.
Lanky as well with the tier 1. Thank you.
Talk to me about the map veto process coming into today and the preparation for that.
Well, realistically, like, these FUT guys are good on Pearl. They've always given us a very, very close game the last 2 times we've played, and it would be the most predictable thing, just third time round. For them to come in, they expect the Pearl, right? They expect maybe the Haven, and then we say,
I don't think it really matters that
now
much.
we're just giving them a free
I agree.
playground. So, yeah, we thought we'd throw a curveball their way. Obviously, their Haven is a fantastic map for them. No one's really been stopping them on it, so it just makes a lot of sense.
Scoot across.
And yeah, just throw
Which side is it
again? Really happy with how Scott and I prepped for that ascent last night.
Hello, Yampe.
He's back.
Hello, mate. Oh, hold up.
1 sec.
Try again. Hello, lads. There we go. A lot better. How we doing, mate? How was this one?
I'm so sad we won. Like, I was already ready to go play. Yeah, I was ready to go play darts and stuff, but now we have to play more games.
Hating London that much?
Yeah, need to.
Honestly.
I just want to go to the pub to play some darts and,
Are you actually gonna relax a little now? A little darts?
What's the time? It's a pretty fast one. So
very fast, bro. It's not even 7 yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 6:30.
Maybe one hour of darts today.
1 hour of darts. Holy, that's incredible.
Yeah. But I mean, we play on Friday, right? So we have like 2 days. So
have you looked at LEV in terms of how they play much?
Yeah, of course. I mean, not yet like fully, but of course, you know what you see when you are here and stuff. Like,
what do you think about them?
Yeah, I mean, they're looking good. Like, I didn't follow them too much in America, like when they were playing, of the time zones and stuff. But they look good, and I mean, their individuals are popping off. Like, it's nice to see.
Yeah, they got a lot of young kids. Who are just crazy,
and I like their like stage. Like persona, how do you say it? Like,
their aura.
It seems to have
Good vibes.
Yeah, exactly.
Minnie in the interview with Sato asked for aura tips. Have you got any aura tips for him on how to farm or gain aura?
I said British people were kind of like miserable and like auraless, especially myself.
Yeah.
You got any tips for me, Yampi, or am I lost scores?
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, there we go. It's too difficult.
Yeah, exactly. You are born with it.
That's
you are born with it. You are born with the aura. You can't teach it.
That's true. More sauna for aura.
Sauna. Exactly.
Sauna
Bro, that was good
aura.
one.
Yeah, okay. I like that a lot.
Get Slug Club up there.
Slug Club.
Slug Club. Shout out. You got anything, Minnie? Dude, yeah. Did you think you were going to win this heavy? Like, obviously, you come in thinking you're going to win, but did you think it would look like that?
Not really. I mean, you of course, we have a good like mentality sometimes, just go with zero expectations, especially when it gets to elimination games, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm super happy. Like the energy was just different today compared to yesterday. I felt like the yesterday's like we bounced back. You know, I think it was the first time we actually felt. I mean, I said yesterday that Paper X play style, it makes you feel pressure just because the way they play, and then today. I think FUT also plays kind of fast and a little bit annoying play style, but we also already played them a couple of times, so it was not as big of a mental problem.
I was surprised yesterday when I spoke to all you guys, like how. I mean, you were just. we met Yampi at the. Literally, I would say it was 5 minutes after the game, probably, and I was like, "You doing all right?" He's like, "Yep, I've already reset." I was like, "I'm used to losing," is what you said.
No, I did. I'm used to losing. I said that I have lost enough time.
That's it. I've
lost
enough time.
Yeah, like last year when we lost the Giants, that champs qualification game with BBL, like then I was sad. Like that was one of the heartbreaks because with BBL, like we were a roster that in start of the season, not many people expected anything from us, and then. You could say that we could have made Toronto and could have made champs, and then like losses like that when you are not out, like you learn from it. Like I have lost enough times. Like you know, we lost champ semifinals also and stuff, and it's like
that was rough.
Yeah, like and back then we didn't have any chance. Like then when it hurts, like when you literally get outplayed. And to be fair, yesterday like we got outplayed in 2 maps, but yeah. It was still fast reset.
Because I would say like our worst loss was that Gambit game. Do you still?
Yeah,
that was one of the.
You know, I haven't watched it still. Like I have watched.
Yeah, the Icebox.
And you know, that's the worst game I ever had. I think I went 1 map minus 17.
Sure. Would you still say that's your worst loss?
Yeah,
because it was so early on as well.
I mean, I think the BBL loss last year went ahead of it.
Oh, bro, they were supposed because you were supposed to be like. In
champs,
and then
Fnatic and Heretics didn't
Fnatic and
lose.
Heretics lost to
that went, but before that, champs lost. That Gambit one was.
Last year, dude. Last year was rough, man.
Yeah, that's why it meant so much to me to qualify the here because we were so close with BBL last year, and we needed like both times we lost to Liquid. So.
Dude, it's so nice. You have to get in to show your potential as well.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I said many times already that like last year was like a comeback year for me personally because the 2024 year with Liquid was just awful. And I think like even though I'm calling, I think my confidence and individual is also much better than it was back then. Just because I don't know, it's just mental and confidence. I learned so much. So like I think I still have a good individual, even though I'm calling. I still can win rounds and stuff. Like I have no doubts of my individual skill declining. Of course, I have less time to do like aim labs and stuff like this and play ranked sometimes.
Sure.
Like
how does like the system differ between like what you got now and like the BBL? Like, is it similar for you?
I think the system helps that we have 3 coaches because we have, of course, SLK also who's doing remote, and it kind of frees up my job mostly is to watch our own games and do like a self-fundy stuff, and that's what I did last year with BBL always, and it helps me to watch the enemies, what they are doing, and what I have called previously. And then, of course, I watch like the enemies we play. Of course, I watch all of them, but I do more about like I watch example enemies defense side much more, so just so I figure out how to call against them, and then the coaches do like the pure anti, and they help like I'm not doing any micro for player, you know, like they tell me like switch your reveal to here example and to Kron example switch your sentinel setup, and I'm not doing any of that of course.
Cool.
So
hey, that looks nice. All right.
But yeah, the biggest change is the 3rd coach SLK. Like it's just nice to have 3 people that can help.
Yeah,
and you have worked with SLK also.
Yeah, he was my assistant coach in
so
he's
nice guy.
Good.
Yeah, I remember seeing like last year Vitality, they had the same notes as me, like the same structure on the thing, and I was like, how the fuck have they got my anti-strat like system? And I was like, and then I realized SLK was like signed with them, but hadn't been announced.
Oh, okay. Right, we got to let you be, Yampi. Thanks so much for coming on.
So much.
Best of luck in your. Thank you for that. Best of luck in your next game.
Thank you, Sliggy the Piggy. Type 1 in the chat if
If
Back
what?
G.
That's it. All right, brilliant. Thank you, MP. Okay, chat, we are done. We are done. We are done. Me and Minnie are going to record a video of some of the stuff that's been going on. So it should be on my YouTube tomorrow, maybe. Plat Chat is tomorrow evening. And then the games restart on Friday. Games restart on Friday. I think meet and greet will be a little earlier. I didn't realize the games were this early. So keep an eye on my Twitter. I will tweet out when the meet and greet is. I reckon it's going to be earlier because we're also meant to be doing something with the devs talking about the new patch.
Yeah, we figure out.
So yeah, keep an eye on my Twitter, and yeah, that's all. That'll be worth. And maybe I can announce on Plat Chat as well. Who knows? Okay, thanks so much, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you all. Minnie, got any?
Oh, thank you
parting words?
for dealing with me, putting up with my mental and physical defects.
Jesus Christ. Very harsh on himself. Okay, on that note, chat, we're done. All right, bye, everyone. Bye.